So, hey, now you've got audio. Because
I just said it's a slightly wet track.
Race
There
is
you go,
Hopefully it
Carlos.
doesn't get more rainy than that.
Where the hell is my cursor?
it's always good to have a viewer on board on stream to tell me that I've screwed up my settings. And
Yes.
now we have sound. Balance is restored. And
Sound.
they missed out all our Nazi hot takes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes.
that's probably for the best, I
It is
guess.
probably. I mean,
I had to
weren't
get my brain rot out of the way really
just to be
fast.
clear, we weren't supporting Nazis in any way, shape, or form.
Maybe you weren't.
Ooh.
Right, we're moving into the race server.
Race
Kidding.
server. Time's ticking down.
Shit's getting serious.
On the
Oh.
road again.
Exactly. On a curvy road again.
Yeah, this is
So
a public
very-
road.
Wet road. that's
Is
what
it?
It is, yeah. Bathurst is like during non-race times. It's an actual road. You can drive
no
it.
kidding.
Like when you
Yeah,
drive
okay.
when you drive down Conrod Straight, if you look on the left,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
a bunch of
Okay, I can
driveways,
buy that. Yeah.
and some of the supercars drivers have got houses down there.
Okay. Well, it's a good spot for it.
I was to speak. I can't remember if it was Emily or if it was another Australian streamer. I was asking about it, and they were saying, yeah, you can drive it, but there's like 99.9% of the time there's a policeman with a speed gun on there somewhere,
Oh, sure.
lurking in the undergrowth, probably with an echidna.
That's easy money right there.
Yeah. Oh, look,
They
here we are.
wouldn't.
Aha, a car enthusiast, free money. Click.
Yes.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my
Hola.
goodness,
Oh.
hello.
A Styx has entered chat.
Cheer squad is
Yes, I have.
is engaged. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you guys?
Good.
I forgot I didn't have notification sounds on for Discord. I was like, what? New voices entered the
Oh,
chat.
I didn't even know you could turn those off.
I did some weird stuff with my notification sounds, and I had started to get notifications for every message in every server that I was in, and I wanted to lose my mind. So I turned them all off.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in.
Because I know there's some amount of granularity you can have with those settings, but I don't know exactly how they're all supposed to go. So
Okay.
it worked for a while, and then it stopped working, and it's nighttime. It's so nighttime.
Our
now.
weather forecast is in for the race server. It is less wet than the one that we were just in. I will post it in.
Oh, well, I
Okay.
am more wet than what you guys were just in.
Post it in the group.
That would probably be good.
Now
to
Grant's gonna be getting us banned.
Yes. Oh
we,
no.
we can be way wet. That's fine. That's not bad.
Wetty wet.
That's perfectly acceptable talk.
Peggy, 18.
Moisty moist.
Moisty moist is way worse, unless you're talking about cakes.
Yes.
In which case, it's totally acceptable.
Hey.
Outside
Have
of baked goods, moist is a bad word.
Have you ever had milk cake?
Milk cake? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's like cake that's pretty much like in a pool of milk. I think there must be other terms for it.
Okay,
No,
we might be good.
What do you mean?
So the weather forecast for us is pretty good. There's a 14% chance of rain at 7:45 a.m. But it's staying relatively clear up until then.
Yeah, but that's only for the first, that only covers the first, 4 hours.
That is true.
The first 4 hours was where it was showing the highest % chance of rain.
Also, to be clear, Sticks, the first 4 hours is when I'm driving. When the rest of you are driving, I don't care.
Oh!
What was that?
Stupid forest.
Twix has never heard of milk cake, Zoe.
Yeah, I know.
I've
I'm
never
trying
heard
to
of
find.
milk
The only
cakes
thing I
either.
could find for milk cake is tres leche cake, but this is not what I was thinking of. This was
doesn't help me.
specifically from. I gotta find it. Is because it's not
Oh my
tres
God.
leche.
Right. Oh my god, it is very dark.
Oh,
Okay, let's do some setuping. So if I
Sophia, I very much liked the line you were taking through Forest Elbow with in the wet there. That was going really wide there. That was nice.
Car stop on the left.
Now this is a little bit more moist than the one we were in to start with.
Need a new cake.
Blue car ahead. Go
Not
left.
everyone is dying around me.
It must be a fresh cake. That's why it's so moist.
Oh, I forgot to put on trading paints. I was thinking, why is everyone running baseline
Oh,
liveries?
there's a death in front. The pink pig Porsche went into the fence,
Yeah,
which was lovely to see in first person.
Yes.
Mustang almost committed the big die as well.
A big die.
Well, I'm surprised the Mustang can fit around this track, to be honest.
the Mustang is a wide boy. I remember watching like the real life Daytona, and like when you see it amongst the
When
GTP.
you see it pictured, yeah, it's
Car
just
stop on the
it's
left.
insane.
Go right.
It's the XL size GT3.
Oh, I couldn't stop in time.
Oi! Oh, that went well.
You can tell Styx is watching the YouTube because there's like a
Yeah.
10-second delay
Can
between me
Can
crashing.
someone share their screen so I can actually see things in almost real time?
Yeah, I can't because if I share my screen to Discord and try and drive, it'd be like watching stop motion animation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the restaurant that I used to get this milkcake from. And I think it's since
You got a
closed.
blue car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Boo.
And the place that I used
You
to
don't
work
like to
in
see
when
that.
I got the milkcake is now a Pilates place.
Oh, breaking news, people! Certain Australian streamer is committed to doing an endurance race with us.
Who?
Ah,
What do you mean who?
Daniel
I
Gray.
thought it's-
No.
No, I know
That's
who the
me.
streamer is. It's
Just
in.
left the fastest
Are
lap.
you doing laps now?
Yeah, I'm doing that.
25.68.
Yeah,
You're not
Emily.
Australian.
No. So a certain Australian sim racer, streaming sim racer, committed live on stream that they
You
would
got a blue car on
join
the
us for an
left.
endurance race in the future.
In the
Ah.
future, okay.
So I think we sign her up for Spa 24.
There you go.
Oh.
We're gonna have to
yeah.
increase
Oh,
our
wait
I
a minute, I'm
ratings
gonna-
a little bit.
Car,
I'm gonna
just
need to
left the
check
fastest
when
lap.
that is.
24.9.
So basically, what she said was
Just left the fastest lap.
she wasn't super keen on doing it because she was worried that we'd all feel bad if she did really well and then we all binned it. And I was like, no, don't worry about that.
Oh,
That's a given.
That's the fun
no.
part.
Yeah, that's it. We're just in it for the fun.
all right. Let's be honest. We're gonna do really well, and she's definitely gonna do it. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, we're better drivers than she is.
Yes.
11 to 13.
See, because we're
Oh.
chat, right? So we know
Yeah.
what we're doing.
Well, I'm a better driver because I'm an American. And I'm better at everything
Yes.
because I'm an American.
I'm the better driver, says the one from the country where most racing is done in a circle.
Hey.
Exactly. We've streamlined it.
Yes. Exactly.
You're all doing this curvy shit. We don't do that, stuff here.
Yeah, you.
Why steer when you can accelerate?
Yeah, we understand counter steering under like you.
Yeah. Oh. And we drive on the right side of the road.
Yeah. And we only
So
turn left.
could I make a request and say that it not be the Spa 24? Because that's what I'm
Oh.
not going to be there for.
I know, it depends if she's free, and
You're
it
left.
depends if she decides
Yeah.
that actually she made a terrible decision agreeing to do it.
Hmm.
Yes. Man, I keep spinning out a little bit in forced elbow, trying to. Yeah, I don't know.
How goes the Bathurst?
Hello, Cass.
Hey,
It's
hello.
Well,
Where?
we're in a
There's
bit of
an
a shower
emphasis
at
on
Bathurst
bath right now. Yep.
Oh yeah, there is definitely an emphasis on that. Oh,
I almost just stabbed myself then. But
I've
Well, maybe
had
not bath
dryer
yet.
baths.
There's not puddles that we can't actually take a bath.
Just hit the fastest lap. 23.93.
I mean, not the bad attitude.
Right. We need to be smaller.
Yeah.
We need
Yes.
Ant-Man
Sorry.
so like, or like the
Cass,
Wombo and
Lee
the...
joined chat and started being sassy. Unbelievable.
Right.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, you need to be very tiny and find a tiny little puddle. You can take a tiny little bath. That's the only way you can take a
Yes.
bath at Bathurst right now.
Nick, do you reckon we could
Small.
convince M to do the Nürburgring 24 in the slowest possible car?
Oh man.
What's the slowest possible car?
The Clio?
The BMW M2.
Oh boy.
We've got damage
Oh,
on the
that's
back
gonna
end.
be something.
I think I might have lost
That
my rear
aero
wing.
damage is probably slowing you.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
yeah,
there anymore.
Weight saving.
Yeah, who needs it?
I mean,
Yeah, the
definitely-
N24
definitely
you
in
can
the
do
wet.
GT3, Porsche
Who
Cup,
needs- who
GT4,
needs,
TCR, or the
Who
M2.
needs any kind of rear downforce in the wet, right? Absolutely overrated.
You still have your supports there, so you have like lateral
That's like a
aerodynamic
The middle
ability.
class is cool because you've got to both manage overtaking cars and like being overtaken. I quite enjoy the like middle class.
So much to think about.
It is.
Well, that's the time.
I
You
must
got a
leave,
slick
but
car
I'm
on the
glad.
right.
All
That
right.
means that
Did you
I'm glad
avoid
everything's
the
working out
how was
so
your rain?
Hey, good luck with your
hustle?
endeavors, Cass.
Yeah, what are you
Thank
doing,
you.
Cass? You're just trying to stay alive in the heat.
I'm
Well, she got
assembling my
sunburnt.
bed. Oh yeah, the sunburn ain't pretty.
Oh no!
You're gonna take a bath
Oh,
in
no.
a giant pool of aloe.
Yes.
Mayhaps.
You should be used to that in your
Oh.
country by now, the hot, shiny thing.
I like to avoid the sun as much as possible. But I was unable
So
to
here's the
yesterday.
thing, Nick. That's a nice thought, but some of us don't go outside very often, and our skins haven't really
Oh
evolved
yeah, I forgot we're sim
to,
racers.
to be able to,
Yeah.
you know, just cope with the sun.
My Irishness.
What also doesn't help is being very white.
My
Well-
Irish Polish heritage / English as well. None of those do well in the sun.
I've got a lot of Scandinavian in me, so
Pigment.
and
Pigment. What
Irish.
is pigment?
I've got English, some more English, and maybe a tiny portion of either Israeli or Palestinian. I'm not sure.
Okay, well,
Something Gaza.
Oh, I keep
Yeehaw.
spinning at Forest Elbow.
you gotta.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I will see you guys later on. I hope your endeavors are fruitful.
Thank
Good
you very
luck
much,
out
mate.
there.
Well, Nick just
Well,
spun
we'll
again,
enjoy
so
them.
Yeah,
that's
I
a good
did.
sign.
I did have a glitch where my car kept looking right, so I just reset my.
Yeah, that
wheel.
was weird.
Right. I need coffee.
Yeah, I think I need more
Coffee.
caffeine for this. My brain is fried. I have zero focus right now.
Oh, the Jens
This
is
is
in
why I
chat.
wish it
Morning,
was
Jens.
either-
How you doing, buddy? Right,
And
I'll be right back.
this is why I wish either less hot and/or I had more time to, you know, actually consider practicing.
Yeah.
Because I knew that I would be an absolute mile off the pace,
Twix.
and also
Yes, go for it.
Hey.
um, and also would probably crash a lot.
I can test my Sophia button.
I'm gonna crash. Well, I hope I don't crash a lot. But if I say I'm gonna crash a lot, then I'm not gonna touch the wall once.
Yes, there you go.
So I'm gonna crash
Hey,
every single lap.
Mitch.
I'm not even gonna make it out of the pit lane without exploding.
First time back on the mic in 3 months, fellas. I'm back.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, the great at least with the wetness that I have on the track.
Mm-hmm.
The great section at the top of the hill. It just doesn't want to settle down.
Oh, Soph, I think you still don't have a wing. I don't see a rear wing in your car. Weird. My iRacing thing must just be having a shit.
Happens.
Yeah. Many such cases.
No. That didn't work. What in the world was that? So the default ABS is on 5, the traction control's on 6. And the rear ARB is on 45 degrees. So what do you have it on from the wet setup?
Oh, the ARB's on 45 degrees?
This is the dry setup.
Mm. I don't know.
I'll have to switch. I'll switch over because I
I
should
have
probably
no
try
idea
it.
what Nick did for the wet
So
setup.
the rear wing is 5.
Car stops on the right.
Where are they?
Oh, the wing has showed up now, for whatever reason.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right, so 15 degrees.
Good night, guys. Can I get a radiator, please?
Why is my heater not turning on?
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
I'm back.
Oh, you reminded me, I gotta get more caffeine. You guys should wait. I'm gonna wait. I don't have a stint for a while. Because you're doing like 4 or something, aren't you? You're doing like stint, and then Liam, and then stint, and then
I'm
something like
doing
that.
Collie, stint, then Liam, then stint, then Liam, and then over to Grant, I think.
Yeah.
I think Zoe first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me first, and then Grant. And then myself.
I am only 1 coffee in. Yeah, I thought doing 4 stints in a row
I
would
just
probably
remembered
break
I was
me.
after Zoe.
What?
I thought that doing 4 stints in a row might break me.
That's a lot of stints.
That's a lot of stints. When I was grinding for my A license in Formula, I did like, I forget how many hours in a row of Indy at Laguna Seca. I think it was like 7 hours in a row. It was too much Indy at Laguna Seca.
Oh, that sounds painful.
It wasn't the best idea.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Laguna Seca in general, like, I enjoy the track. The track's awesome, but racing on it is painful.
I didn't
Because
mind
everybody
it too
goes
much.
off and then comes back on, and it's like, it's just an absolute mess.
Yeah.
Our strength of field is 1.5k.
Okay.
Cars and Kofi's in chat says that his first lap at last year's Spa 24 resulted in 25 minutes of repairs. Ouch.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds right. Oof. That was a nice shunt there.
I'm going to, I think I'm going to quali on the race setup, to be honest, because I feel like loads of fuel, weight, would do us good in the moist.
Okay.
Mustang in the rain was a bad choice, says Cars and Kofi's. Yeah.
That sounds right, yeah.
What you need is an Audi Quattro. The weather forecast is improving, people.
On the left.
Up to 950.
The R8, I think, is my favorite GT3.
Once we get past 8:30, it's clear. The skies are clear, and there's a bit of wind to blow the spray away.
I do quite like this Ferrari, but I think the Audi's probably my second.
I've never driven the Audi. I don't think I even own it.
Well, you see, it's a German car, so it's better than every other car. Like the Porsche, it's the best car. I'm not even gonna go there.
I really like the McLaren because it genuinely kind of rotates in the same way as the Lotus, so it kind of feels quite.
It's British. McLaren's where does McLaren come from? What part of the world? It's British, right?
It is
British.
well. It is. They are based in Britain, but they're mostly funded by Middle East. Oh, it appears dead.
Yeah.
Funded by
Bahrain.
Yeah.
Stop ahead. Car stop on the left. Go left. Go right.
This is going to be
Whenever I
like
hear
Senor
Bahrain, it
and-
always makes me think of the rain. But then I think of it being in the Middle East, and a lot of times when I think of places in the Middle
Very
East,
little
I don't
rain,
think of
yeah.
rain.
I don't think I'm coming from. I've been to Bahrain. Don't think so. I've been to most countries in the Middle East.
I have not been to a single one.
I used to do a lot of work out there
Same.
years ago.
Okay.
I used to go to Saudi, Dubai, Qatar,
Gotcha.
Abu Dhabi.
There's a person who rides motorcycles on YouTube who has been going on world journeys, and she's in, where is she right now? She's been going through she went through Iraq recently. Where is she now?
You got a slow car
I saw
on
in the
left.
news there was a couple, like a husband and wife, who'd been detained in Iran on their motorbike for trying to ride across the world.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was going to mention that. Yeah, they went on a they decided to go on an around the world motorcycle trip essentially, but they got detained in Iran on espionage charges.
Oh jeez.
I mean, I feel like there's no
Understandably,
good for stupid, right?
the British Foreign Office immediately got involved. because like they're not spies; they're just people on a motorbike, motorbike
Spies would
journey.
want you to think that.
Yeah, that's what the spies would say. But like,
Yeah.
joke aside, right? There's no
Yeah.
cure for stupid. If you're gonna ride across the world, maybe like avoid really contentious countries.
Yeah.
Or just understand
they were
more
advised that
closely
they
how to
should
get
probably
through there.
avoid Iran and Pakistan, but they decided to do it anyway.
Yeah, well, there you go.
And then they got arrested in Iran and charged with
What you do
espionage.
is you got to go to Russia and then smoke weed in Russia. That's worked well for the Americans.
This person did go to federal Iran to get a visa to go back into Iraq, and then I believe she also went through Pakistan, but it was a specific way that you have to do all these things. Otherwise, you can get your paperwork can get really strange, and then things get weird.
When I was
Yeah,
doing
there's like specific ways you got to do it.
when I was doing a lot of travelling, to show my age, this is pre-digitalisation of an awful lot of passport systems. So I used to have two passports, which is my US safe passport and my non-US safe passport. And the non-US safe passport had all my Middle Eastern stamps and stuff on it, and then the other one didn't. But I had two because I was travelling a lot. So I'd quite often have to send one off to get a visa while I needed the other one to travel somewhere else.
Does anyone else feel like they need to practice?
No, I'm just going to raw dog Wally, it'll be fine.
Okay,
I like it.
I'll practice. I don't know if I've done a few laps. Yeah, if you don't feel like driving, I will practice.
Might as well.
We've got 3 minutes until quali. So
Have fun.
probably not Zoe.
Yeah, that's okay.
Unless you suddenly feel the need to want to do the quali.
No.
Surprise!
I mean, I will, but it won't be a good lap.
I mean, it's probably not going to be a good lap of me doing it either, Fron.
But I will, out of sheer fear, not get an incident point.
Yes.
We've got 5 people watching on YouTube. Amazing.
Absolutely packed.
Hello, all 5 of you.
Hello, world. They're all spies.
Jens made a good question. Do I really want to start from the grid? I don't know. If we qualify first, Jens, then yeah. We'll see where qualifying puts us, and then I'll make a decision as to whether I start in the pit lane.
I mean, qualify settings should also be similar to what
I'm just going to
settings will
qualify.
be like, right?
I'm just going to qualify on the race settings because that seems like the easiest thing to do.
No, I mean track-wise, like temperature and things.
Yeah, it'll probably be.
So it could be like another practice. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see where we end up as to whether I'd go for a grid start or a non-grid start.
Oh, I feel like garbage.
You feel like crunched up bits of paper, a used milk carton, and
I feel like an old TV with a lot of burn-in on the display.
That's a good description. I like it.
Like a CRT one, but like a small one. Not like your standard 27-inch. Like a kitchen one. I've got like little bits of like grease and stuff from bacon on the side of me.
New fastest lap for you.
New fastest lap for you.
Okay. Maybe Sophia should do qualifying. Well, you are fastest.
No,
For those watching on stream, Vix only communicates via text, so you have to. We'll just have to read what she says so that people can understand, follow the conversation. You would trust me doing a qualifier? Yeah. And you're literally the fastest out of all of us.
Slowest.
Very slowest. We're in the upside down. We live in an opposite world.
Well, Styx does.
What?
Sticks does live in opposite. He does live in the upside down. Yeah.
Yep. I'm standing on the ceiling as we speak.
How is your part of Australia today, nice?
Bloody warm. I'm gonna say, my room is kept pretty cool though today. That's pretty nice. It's a good change.
Right. It's fine. I'll do qualifying. Sticks, don't worry.
Someone's echoing a bit as well, by the way.
I think it's Grant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
think it's
Grant.
me. I think we can hear ourselves through Grant. Like a
We're
seance.
channeling ourselves through you.
Echo.
It feels pretty dry. Alright, well, we're on the wet setup. We'll set a lap time. We'll see where we end up. I mean, no, it's not dry. Still wet. Don't bonk the wall in quarry. Say.
That's it. Pack it up.
You're fired.
Yeah. Oh god. Well, if my caps is correct, you still have a 0x anyway, so.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad one.
Yeah, you're fine.
It was a light grazing.
Pepper who? What kind of engine does this have in it? Is it a V8?
It's a turbocharged V8, isn't it? Or is it a V6?
Oh, it's one of those weird European ones. Doesn't sound like a
It
truck.
doesn't have enough cylinders for you Americans.
Yeah, no, our V8s have more cylinders than yours do. It's a V6? That's what I was thinking, is it almost has a V6 camber about it. Because I know the Ferraris have their fancy, like, cross-plane or flat-plane V8 thing.
Well, everyone else is now
Americans
qualifying
copied it.
on wets, so this is a good sign.
Okay. Isn't that like a British political term? The dries versus the wets?
Not
a
that I'm
Thatcher
aware
era
of, but
thing?
it wouldn't surprise me.
Whichever one Thatcher was is the wrong one.
Did you say Chapel Rome Thatcher?
No,
Yeah.
whichever one Thatcher is part of.
Oh, no, this was like it was more granular. I have to look it up now.
Alright, well, we've got a bit of heat in them now. They are going round.
Okay, it was referring to opposing factions within the Conservative Party.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes. Those who opposed some of Thatcher's more hardline policies were often referred to by their opponents as, quote, wets. In response, supporters of Thatcher were referred to as, quote, dries.
That is some good knowledge.
You can
That
thank
is very good to
Wikipedia.
know.
And if there's anybody out there, you should fund Wikipedia. You should donate to the Wikimedia Foundation.
I have done that on several occasions. We won't need it soon because there's AI.
I hate AI so much. Unless it's for accessibility purposes, in which case I am all on board. Oh, God, no, irate. Don't do that. No.
Oh God, what's he done?
One more lap.
Okay, I've done a lap.
What even?
I don't know if necessarily I'm gonna... Oh, we're last.
Are we?
Well, we're the last of people to manage to set a lap.
Oh,
okay.
sweet.
We're a full 10 seconds off the front.
I mean, it's damp, so...
Quite damp.
Right, my second lap, I'm gonna try going for it a bit. I'll probably die.
Interesting. There's a rumor being reported on here that the Elder Scrolls 6 will be titled Hammerfell and feature naval battles as well as shipbuilding.
Oh, so the 296 is a 6-cylinder.
Probably what the
It's a twin
6 stands
turbo.
for.
It's a twin turbo V6. I didn't think the Italians ever did anything that made sense, so I guess it's kind of nice that they use numbers.
They're learning, slowly but surely. Mainly from their mistakes.
The Italian racism is so strong.
I mean, I'm a diehard Ferrari fan, so...
I'm joking.
I'm not really a Ferrari fan, but now Lewis is wearing red, I should probably support them a little bit.
There you go. Big Clappers. That's the name. Certainly a name.
Big clappers?
Yeah, that's somebody else that's in our lobby. There's, I think, the team named Big Clapper. I
Oh.
think they have big hands, like when they clap.
You know what they say about people with big hands?
Big feet.
Small sim wheels.
Okay,
Thank you for the applause for my terrible joke.
I have just managed to squeak in another lap and
There's the
gone
flag. It's over.
many seconds faster, but we're still
Yeah.
Good 4.5 seconds quicker.
quite near the back.
Oh my
That's
god, I see
okay.
big clappers now.
Yeah, because the people in front of us.
That was a much better lap than where we were.
Coach
F1
Motorsport is
CS
all the way
Team
up front.
Whiskey, low speed player.
Right, what's the weather forecast? So we've got, in my first stint, we've got a
Vroom,
10%
vroom,
chance
boys.
of rain. Right, so I'm going to go out on... Track is very lightly wet. Do we risk it and go the dry setup?
I think we should
No, it's an
Probably
endurance
stick
race.
with wet.
It seems crazy.
No.
One to go.
If your
Next
tires
car
cook
right,
real
line
bad,
up
you
on the
bring it
left
down.
side. Pit road is closed.
Don't
Looks
risk
like
it.
there's rain in the area. Be mindful. You're on a wet tire.
Especially not right at the beginning. Everybody's gonna go off anyway.
Looks like Cool Camel
The
Racing
estimated
are...
SOF is
Oh no, they're doing the same we are.
1,568.
Same thing we are.
A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
I am so cold.
Cooked Motorsport, that's a good name.
It's a good name.
Cool Camel Racing? I've never met a camel that wasn't cool.
Half the field is on the grid.
Oh, why am I so cold?
Have you tried wearing a blanket like a little old lady, like a tartan?
I am.
Tuck it
I
up under
am
your
wearing
chin.
a blanket.
Are you?
Yeah, it's a custom-made blanket actually. I got it for Christmas a while ago. The person who made the blanket for me made it 9 feet long, or 3 meters long, in not in oppressed units.
Non-oppressed you.
No, in oppressed units. We're the freedom units. Get it right. Goodness, you're gonna be speaking American soon enough.
Well, yeah, I know.
Like hell we will.
Well, you're all right.
Um,
You're safe down in Australia. Trump can't find that on a map.
yeah, he doesn't know who you are yet.
Yeah.
I think he thinks you're Asian. He doesn't want to be over there. Not enough white people.
Well, when he finds out, I'll be waiting at the border
5 cars
with a
left.
large blunt object to beat him over the head with.
No, I think he likes you guys because of your strict immigration policies.
Yeah, he's
Um,
distracted
that's-
carving up Europe at the moment.
Yep. No.
And also, trying to claim Canada.
And Greenland.
Catch up 20. Car.
Oh boy, but yeah, this blanket was made
Catch up 32.
specifically
car.
for my height, so I could wrap it around my
5.
feet.
Car. Catch up 28.
Like, keep my
That's
toesies
so
warm.
good.
69. Car. Catch up 43.
Always gotta look
Car.
after the
There's an
toesies.
incident ahead.
Yeah, the toesies is important. Which is funny because my partner at the time received the very same blanket,
Car. Get
but
ready. Going green.
but they were like 5 foot nothing. It could be
Extra
it also
toesy
could
warmth.
Post
yeah.
car is off. Time to do your job. Catch up 700. 11.
It could just be how many cars are being rendered
Oh
at the
my
moment.
lord, they're all dying before the start.
Formation left.
Oh,
Somebody's
lovely.
left their nose out.
No, it's gone green.
Green, green, green.
But
Incredible.
There's already
Oh my god!
there's already dead people.
No way. Someone got hit into the pit entry on the mini formation lap.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Good god. Well, this is going to be a fun start.
Yeah.
I'm going to say normally in real life it's much darker by
I
the
was
race
thinking-
start time.
I was thinking that as well, actually. I was really surprised to see the sun was out and it was light.
It's almost like they've started it like an hour later than usual.
Car stop
Is it
ahead.
daylight savings
Car
or
stop on
something?
the right. There's an incident ahead.
Well, of course, there's an
That wouldn't
incident
make
ahead.
sense.
It's lap one up the mountain.
It's still daylight savings.
Okay.
Like
Oh,
it's
don't hit
literally
me,
like
you
they had
absolute-
already been racing for an hour or so.
Right, there's a yellow flag.
Maybe 2 hours. Oh god. Careful.
They're not going to pay attention to the rules.
I lost
Been
my
rear-ended.
rear wing already. Could someone check?
Oh no way! That took your rear wing off.
I
Some-
see your rear wing is still on, and your
Okay, good.
diffusers look okay.
Okay.
But you got a 4X.
Yeah, I did get a 4X, but I just wanted to check to see if I.
Okay, so you have still got your wing.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah, I
God.
think you're fine.
Jesus Christ. Who at iRacing thought a damp race start would be a good idea at Bathurst?
Well, you should see the complaints on the forum.
Oh, I'd imagine there'd be plenty.
Oh, they think they're trying to bonk you again.
Yeah.
Car right.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, just go.
Clear
Like-
on the right.
First lap overtakes on the mountain. They're not gonna
gonna
win you.
happen.
They're not gonna win you a 12-hour race.
You think that people work on logic?
Oh yeah, no,
They
I forgot.
don't.
They
I
don't.
forgot.
They work
People are
on
morons.
must-win race by turn 1.
Hmm.
And then if they can't win the race by turn 1, must win race by turn 2, and so on.
Okay, this is quite a lot more wet than practice. So a big healthy lift through here. Yeah, watching a lot of people die in my mirrors.
That's good. Let it.
As long as you're not one of them.
Oh, God, they got meatballed already. Bloody hell.
Car on your left.
You gained 3 positions,
Clear.
so
Good start.
yeah, pretty strong. What the hell is my cat doing right now?
We are P24.
You got it, slow car on the right. You got it, slow car on the right.
Hell, I'm reading more about the rumor about Elder Scrolls 6. It says here, dragons may also make their return in the Elder Scrolls 6, however, in comparison to Skyrim, they will play a more prominent role in the story and gameplay. Is that possible? The whole bloody game in Skyrim was dragons.
Okay, well, we want more dragons.
Yeah, why would you ever want less dragons? More
Yeah.
dragons is always the way.
I mean, nobody wants fewer dragons, but
There we go.
how is it possible to have more dragons?
Well, I've not played any of those games, so to be fair, my knowledge on the amount and quality of the dragonage is non-existent.
Well, put it this way, the game basically starts with a dragon attack.
That's pretty dragony.
And basically every boss is also a dragon. Looking at the Reddit comments, how the fuck are they going to make dragons more prominent than in Skyrim? All wildlife and NPCs are dragons. Instead of the sword, you have a small dragon. You can craft dragons. All magic spells are just summoning various sizes of dragon. You won't drink potions, you'll drink dragons. I mean, that sounds like my kind of game, to be fair. Forgot to mention all lore books written by, you guessed it, George R.R. Martin. Half of them will simply be IOU One Dragon story.
Can someone who's in the server have a nosy at the weather forecast to see how we're looking?
I mean, the weather forecast looks fine for now. It's a bit windy. 19 degrees Celsius. 0% chance of precipitation, but that can always change a bit. But
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything on the radar.
Cool. Well, unless the track dries out loads, I think the go is just to stay on the wets until the
There's an incident ahead.
mandated
Slow car ahead.
stop time. Where you go? Where you go? Where you go? Come on, dude. Do that. Ugh. What I'll do is keep the pack behind us by a reasonable distance, which will hopefully mean they don't come barreling into the back of us.
Oh, they're going to anyway.
Oh, but if they're far
They'll
enough
find a
behind,
way.
if they miss their braking point, they're less likely to collect us.
The car in P7 just set the fastest lap. 20.055. Slow car
Oh
ahead.
my god, I want
Car stop
snacks.
on the left. Go right. Go right.
I'm going right.
Snack.
Did you just say snack?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh
I
man,
hate-
now I want snacks. I don't have
Yeah,
any
so
snacks.
do
I've
I.
not been shopping. I am in a snack-free zone.
You need like a feed bag and you waste
Well,
all
like
that.
a horse.
Yeah.
It'll just be
you need to
mid-stint,
go-
and we'll just hear. We'll
Just
just hear.
crunching.
Honey, can you get me some snacks?
Yeah,
Oh, I'd have,
just load a burrito into your feed bag and you can
oh my god, now I really want a burrito. Oh, Zoe, you're like the
automatic
worst.
burrito dispenser.
Don't worry, Nick. Only 2 stints to get through.
I've only got 2 hours until I can possibly the remote chance of getting myself a burrito.
What did I do?
You've
Stop. Just grab your phone out. And go on. Go
Deliveroo.
on Uber Eats.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you might not have Deliveroo in your country. We have Deliveroo and Uber Eats are our 2 food delivery options.
Well, we do have Deliveroo. It just doesn't deliver to like around where I am for some reason.
It does sound like it should be Australian with that name.
It should be Australian, but it isn't. Instead, we basically have DoorDash, which honestly is kind of shit.
Yeah, we don't have DoorDash here, I don't think.
We have Uber Eats, and we have Menulog, which I believe is what you call Just Eat, I think it is.
Oh yeah, no, we have Just Eat as well. Yeah, I'd forgotten about them.
Yeah.
I think
Menulog just has
Eat are the
different
McDonald's
names
partner,
in
I think.
various different places. I think you guys have Just Eat. I think it's Let's Eat for the Americans, and it's Menulog here.
What in the world are you talking about?
Food delivery services. People who might be able to deliver me a burrito in my pit stop.
Oh!
He's gonna order himself a burrito to, like, during the pit stop to be delivered in time for the end of his stint.
I want a breakfast burrito.
We need to
Oh,
talk to
that'd be
iRacing
good,
about
good
a black
thing.
box.
Well,
New black box for pit stop orders.
Yeah.
It is 6:22 p.m. right now, and I could go for a breakfast burrito.
I think it's in Japan. You can do food orders when you're on the bullet train, and they'll meet you at the next stop and give you your food order.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, it was China. That was it. Yeah, it was in China. I want a bit of
That
I can't eat
sounds
some
like a
toast
thing
on
they
driving,
would do
but
in Japan,
you can
though.
make some toast and leave it there. I'll maybe try and grab a bit. That'd be lovely. Thank you. Oh, Mrs. Horn to the rescue. She's making me some toast. You can't do this in real life racing.
Love your work, Mrs. Horn.
Oh, that was a bit slidey. Oh, we're losing the guys in front, but I don't really care.
Yeah, that's...
See, our team doesn't need, like, catering or, like, chefs or whatever. It just needs a significant other with a toaster.
Oh no, we don't have a toaster. We have to do it in the grill. Or the broiler,
Oh, even
I think
better.
is what you Americans would call it.
Even better.
Broiler?
I don't know, what do you call the thing in your oven that's only hot at the top?
Oh, yeah, we
Broil.
would call that
Yep,
to be
broiler.
broiling.
Yeah, so I'm going to broil my toast.
Okay. We have toaster ovens. Do you have those?
I mean, yeah, but I don't own one. We just have an oven. Don't really toast often enough to warrant owning a toaster. It would take up too much worktop space.
Like the little, it's like a mini oven?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, my gran used to have one of
Yeah,
those
okay.
when she got old because it was easier than her using the main oven.
I think I use it a lot more than I use my main oven. I think I really only use the main oven for cookies.
Oh, so Jens,
And
also
full-size
say that.
pizzas.
Yep.
Jens is in the YouTube chat with European facts. The broiler is an East German roasted chicken, grilled chicken. So there we go.
Good to know.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. Not so American, is it?
Oh, we're a
that
multicultural
sounds like-
race team here.
Yeah.
Here
Zoe,
we are.
that sounds like
Here
a
we
lot
are,
of American things
Americans,
that
British,
aren't really so
Australians,
American.
all doing a sim race based in Australia.
Look at the
And
world's
here we are
coming
learning
together.
about the lovely delicacies of Dresden.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're
This is
doing
amazing.
we're doing an Australian race with very British weather.
World
With
peace.
an Australian who isn't driving.
Yeah, we're only doing this race because of you, Sticks. God damn it.
I just kind of like, I did the whole thing of like, yeah, let's all do this, and then I stepped back and let you all,
Oh, I can tell the wine
just take the punishment. Diversity
is the
makes us strong.
facilitator.
Damn right it does.
All right.
Whoa!
No,
Jesus Christ!
Stop it.
I was not expecting that.
That's not the kind of diversity we were going for there.
I mean, you know, we'd take on a Russian driver if they were an acceptable Russian.
I feel like it would partially depend on their opinions toward the current war.
I mean, Russians aren't really Soviets, are they?
True.
No, they're not.
I mean, the Soviet Union was based primarily around Russia, but
Oh! There's been a death.
Oh no!
Stay!
Oh, no.
Please don't.
Oh, my God!
Nice save. Nice
That
save.
was very, very close.
oh, I'm about to
That
see
was
that. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm watching this on tape delay, folks.
that was an unsafe joinly if ever I saw one.
That was they did not resafe jointly, although I don't think they had a great deal of choice in the matter.
No, I think
they were.
I think that was trying to keep himself out of the wall, and the car decided to go further than that.
Point. Not at that point. They were trying to come back on.
Good lord, that was close.
Mrs. Horner's delivered toast. It looks suspiciously like it's got peanut butter on it as well.
Ooh.
Well, that means you can
Thank you very
stick it
much.
to your nose, and it'll slowly fall down into your mouth. It's race
I
friendly.
love the way you think.
Yeah. Do you use chunky peanut butter or smooth peanut butter?
It is chunky peanut butter,
Tiniest
the only
How
kind of
long
peanut
it
butter.
takes the slice of
we
toast
go.
to just run down your face.
Yeah, it's like spoon. Have you ever did that? Did you ever do that with spoons? You take a spoon, you breathe on it, and put it on your nose, and try and balance it there.
Yes, everyone's done that.
Yeah.
Surely.
I've never done that.
Oh, we got action
I
going
know
up
of
front.
people doing it, but I've never done it myself.
I like that that's been an around the world thing. That's pretty
Yeah.
nice. Spoons, amazing. Love spoons. Big spoon.
Many
fan here.
nationalities.
Big news, people. We are in
Many
the top 20.
nationalities united by our desire to
Incredible.
stick spoons to our faces.
P19.
Yeah.
We've got a 3-second gap behind us.
Lovely.
Might start using third gear through. Is it? What's the first corner? The second corner board? Not Murray's. That's the last corner.
Griffins.
Griffiths. That's it.
Griffins. Griffins or Quarry.
Let's try second gear. Oh, it's really starting to dry out now because that's second gear through there.
Quarry's up at the top, isn't it? It's like by the tree.
I'm sorry, did you say there are Tories up in the top? You have to take them out.
Maybe it's Tory Hunter.
I mean, I would agree with that, but I don't think that's what was said.
Oh yeah, there's loads more turning now. Definitely starting to.
It's drying out.
Yeah, and there's a
it looks like.
dry line appearing. But I'm still going to take
Just
it.
what we've
super
always
easy.
wanted to see.
Alright, well,
Let me see who's up with it.
got my eyes peeled for yellow flags. Because you
I
know,
always
Yeah.
thought though it hurt
Like-
so bad.
like a
There's
normal
an incident
human.
ahead, Nick.
Yeah.
Incident ahead.
No yellow flag
Look
though, so I think
okay.
they just had a bit of a
Yeah.
bump.
The
It looks like the person in first right now in the standings is named Michael.
So it's 6:24 right now, and we've gone up to a 5 and 6% chance of rain at 7:30.
Okie dokie. There you go.
Oh, I see an 8% chance of rain at 7:30 now.
Cool.
You know what that means? We're gonna get snow.
It's going to hail.
This isn't Spa.
You're right. This is Bath first. Not a spa. There's specific.
Oh, it's still understeer a bit into there.
It's a bath, not a spa.
Yeah, not a shower. Well, you can have showers at Bathurst, like so it's like a combination shower and bath.
Yeah, that's quite a lot drier there. So what I'm finding is the braking zones and the turn-in is quite dry, and you can push it quite hard. But the exit is still quite moist and very understeery.
Mm. You still have a middle, like you got
So you know, the car
three-tailed
in
rooster tails.
the car in
Yeah.
P22
coming
is
off your
apparently a
tires.
good 5 seconds quicker than you.
5 seconds quicker than me.
Yep.
Holy moly. They are... I wonder if they switch to dries.
They're on softs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, suddenly there are people all. Suddenly the gap behind is no longer a gap. It is now a Porsche.
It
all
has
over me.
evaporated. Oh, here they come.
Oh,
I think that's
here they come.
How much fuel you got
that has
left?
apparently hit the wall racing.
Well,
I hope they hit the wall.
I'm just gonna continue to do my thing, right?
I would say,
Yeah, let
maybe
them pass you.
consider,
If they decide
I'm
to be stupid, then you can get angry at them.
I'm looking on your rear camera, and they're
And it will
not
make for
going
great
it
entertainment.
currently. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, they're too wide behind you.
Oh, they got the cool looking BMW too before they caved to public pressure.
Ooh,
I like the pig nose. I will
I
stand
hate the
behind
big
that.
nose.
What do you mean they caved to public pressure? What?
They took away the
He's
pig
trying to
nose
go up
thing
your inside.
on their cars. They had the pig nose and people didn't like it, so they're like, okay. Or for whatever
That's
reason, they
stupid.
took away the pig nose. Maybe it was just because, I don't know.
You can go, dude. Like
Left side.
I'm not gonna.
That car is a lap down. Clear on the
Oh,
left.
the car's a lap down.
But I know a lot of people didn't like the pig nose.
He's on. I wonder if he's on dries.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's on mediums.
Was their team named Libra? Hold on.
Clear.
Wait, we
Did
have.
they name themselves
soft
after a
and
meme
medium?
coin?
Oh, god damn it!
Oh, you lost your. Did you lose your wing?
No, he's fine.
Like, just
In my
people.
camera, your
We've got
wing
damage on
is
the back end.
off on this. Okay.
It's just
damage on the
might slow
back
you
end.
down on the
Yeah, in my
It's
camera,
fine,
your
though.
wing is gone.
People just need to chill.
Oh, your
the-
whole rear end is gone.
My whole rear end
No,
is gone.
it's fine. No,
Oh,
you're fine.
bloody hell.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Reduced
In my camera, you
aero.
can see your
Yeah, you think?
alternator.
Stay on the
Just
left.
people just need to chill in the braking
That
zones,
car
right?
is a lap down. Clear on the right.
I just got rear-ended
why
by a
would they
car
do
that
that?
was a lap down.
Car right.
Because they've switched to
These
dries.
are all people on dries. Yep.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
So I know what they're doing. They're a lap down, so they're trying to make as much time as possible. Because they're a lap down, and so they're just doing massive sends.
Yep.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.4 seconds.
Well, it may be time to. I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
No, I'm staying out a bit longer. There's still a lot of wet place. So as soon as you go offline,
Yeah.
It's wet.
Yeah.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Wait, have you've not been meatballed?
No, he's alright.
You lost your entire rear end and you've got no meatball.
He's not. He's got it. He's fine.
Because rear end seems to be
Car right.
viewer dependent as to if
Keep
it's
to the
present
left.
or not.
Yeah, it's showing just like a little bit of
Still there. Hold your line. The car
like
is
bump in,
10,
but
just
it's still
above the
fine.
flat. 14.3.
It's so interesting how it.
Clear on the right.
I suppose maybe that's because everybody has a different simulation loaded. That must be how it processes this. Like we're all technically running this in our own environments, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Which could be
Yeah.
why this is showing up differently. So different people with different ping will see different things. Like if you have netcode that, like let's say somebody had.
All right, you got somebody also on dries. The car behind you is also dries.
Okay, cool.
Left side.
Oh, they got the cool nose.
Keep to the right.
Okay, bye car.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
So are we up to 8x now?
Yeah.
That's really
Probably.
that is really irritating.
Yeah.
How many do we have? We have unlimited
50.
X's? 50 X's. Alright. And is that's before a drive-through?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I've still got a rear wing. I wouldn't be able to go that fast through there if I didn't have a rear wing.
Yeah, you're good. There's a little bit of rear bumper damage, but the diffuser looks fine.
We're not top 20 anymore.
Oh, your wing's back.
Yeah. It takes time for it to render too sometimes. Like it'll like when an impact happens, it'll like go it fall off and then it comes back on.
So I've still got 21 laps to go this stint.
So you're doing great.
730 is down to a 3% chance of rain.
You just said your fastest lap of the session.
Oh yeah, it's definitely feeling much drier, but...
Oh, your tires might cook then.
Yeah... Well, we'll
So
see how
that
we
goes
go,
down
but it's
to
definitely...
209.
Problem for... Well, my thinking is outright lap time currently is less important than staying alive.
Yeah, the only thing is if you're far enough different from them on lap time, like you run the risk of people running in the back of you. And being
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
stupid,
Yeah. There's a delta at which point you go, do you know what?
You've lost the middle, at least in the rear view camera, you've lost the middle rooster tail from the diffuser.
Ooh, that was a bit slidey.
And you can tell by the way you use your walk that you're a woman's man. No time to talk. The music is loud and the women warm. You've been kicked around since you were born, but now it's alright. It's okay.
Oh.
You may look
You can
the
look
other
the other
way,
way,
but
I'm
we
sure.
can try to understand the New York Times
Oh,
effect on
someone's
man.
dead.
Is whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother.
You're violating
staying alive.
copyright.
There's two cars behind you on wets, and then there's another one on the garage.
Alright, everyone, all your monetization are belong to, who, UMG? Who owns this?
Probably. Probably UMG.
My
Okay.
YouTube channel is not monetized. You can't get me demonetized if I've not been monetized
There we go.
already. Oh yeah, no.
See, now you're just
Careful.
tempting YouTube at this point.
Yeah, your partnerships are forever,
Oh, what's that? You can't be demonetized if your channel's not monetized? Well
Yeah.
then. Time to find out.
tend to get a letter from YouTube, hey, we've decided to take legal action against you.
There's a guy up inside.
We'll take your monetization.
Yeah, so that
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Oh, that all white livery is unsettling.
Okay, so loads of people have clearly,
Old fast white
a
car.
load of people have clearly
Yeah, those
boxed
are
for
all
dries. Yeah,
Those
because
are.
suddenly we've gone up a whole load of positions, which means a bunch of people have boxed. But I'm happy to do a couple more laps, maybe. 'Cause it's still
Yeah,
quite.
honestly, yeah, stay on these for now.
yeah.
Oh no, yes, technically the person behind you,
There's
in
another.
the standings, their name is, Libra Argentina.
Libres Argentina.
Yeah, they've named themselves after a crypto scam.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Incredible. Many
I mean-
such cases.
Well, yeah, that's nearly flat.
On the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is,
The leader is running
Maybe do 2 laps.
16.67.
yeah, but what I'm thinking is, first stop, we don't take a load of wing off and the anti-roll bars because it's still going to be slippery.
Yeah,
So the slicks will be good, but probably leave ourselves a
Yeah.
bunch of wing and anti-roll bar for now.
Yeah. Do you want me to options?
If you go in and edit the setup through crew chief, does it stay or does it
No. So if you click to become to crew chief, then whatever you change, that's what I will get at the pit stop.
Right,
Yeah.
but does that go back? Like, does the setup thing go back to normal after?
No, it'll
like...
stay. No,
Okay.
that'll stay. You have to change it again.
Okay. Well, I've not touched anything.
Let me. I got a message
Honestly,
tabs here
Your Honor,
too.
it wasn't me.
You're in who?
Shall I get it?
Your fastest lap of the session.
Piss Christ.
Oh, that's quite
That
steering there.
car is a lap down.
What was Piss Christ? Oh. Okay. You know what's funny? I've seen the meme about Piss Christ before, but I didn't know that it was an actual thing.
Yeah, I can actually use the dry line now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is somebody else crew chief right now?
Mm.
'Cause I don't see an option for becoming it.
It's on top
I see
right.
an
It should be a
option.
little. It should be a little click on the top right of the garage box.
I see an option to become crew chief for myself, but I am not.
Yeah, it's not in there.
Okay, what do you want your roll bar to be set at? I can fix it right now.
No, so leave the roll
Yeah.
bar as it is. Just change the tyres to
Yeah.
dry.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then add fuel. You might as well add fuel if you're changing tires.
Yeah.
It's saying to add 100.9 liters. Is that what we're looking for?
Fill
That
it up.
sounds about right.
You have 59 liters remaining. I cannot add more than 100.9 liters.
Yeah, that's fine.
That would be that would fill it to the top then.
To the tippy top. All the way to the top. So you never ever stop.
Apologies to YouTube chat, but I am concentrating too hard to read the chat.
Oh, let me see if I can read your
You're
YouTube
losing
chat.
on the car in front. The gap is 3 seconds. The car in P31. Just
Alright.
set the fastest lap.
Cousin Coffee's saying about extra protein with the peanut butter, about your toast.
So
flat
we're
cars
all
being
set,
dangerous. I think some of the
Yeah.
passing
Yes,
started
you're all
on dry
set.
tires.
Clear on the right.
Your tires are set to dry. They are set to replace. I have not changed any roll bar.
Box.
Right, where's our pit
You're
box?
adding fuel.
Pit box in 5, 3,
5, 3, 2,
1.
1.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
50 seconds of optionals.
Nick, your YouTube channel is called THR Sim Sports, right?
It is, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Got you. I'm a
Okay,
moderator in here, so none of you mess around. I'll tell your dad.
Oh, I should have eaten some toast balls in the pit lane.
Yeah, you should have. How could you? Oh wait, I'm not signed in this browser. Never mind, I have no power over you.
Oh, that was very
That
peanut
car is
butter.
a lap down.
Oh my god, that's a mouth.
Oh, mute.
Oh, you're fine. Don't push any buttons.
He's got his toast, folks.
T-O-A-S-T, toast to go.
Oh my.
And Chapel Roan has made her appearance.
Unhinged. Okay. We've
Chapel
got...
Roan, noted opponent of Thatcher's political policies.
Yeah, I don't think they see eye to eye on things.
She
Well,
wouldn't
for
have
one
been,
thing,
she wouldn't have been
Thatcher's
born
dead.
then.
No, I think she's younger than I am.
How the tires feel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
feels alright.
pretty young.
Just taking it easy on the outlet.
Yeah.
This is the bit I'm most worried about.
There is a YouTube channel named Toast to Go.
Is that
I used to watch
I
them.
like
They're a
it.
motorcycle vlogger.
a lot of people used to call a lot of people call the cubes that me and Lizzie drive toasters because they're kind of shaped like a toaster.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a 100% certified toaster sticker on it.
Is Toast to Go still around?
Okay.
Probably.
What about Totes My Goats?
Hey, they're still around. They have
More toaster.
5K subscribers. They've not made a video in about 5 years though, but
That's a shame.
they have one video from 5 years ago, another from 5 years ago, and then their other was from like 10 years ago when I was watching them.
Well, that looked good.
Apparently, Chapel Roan is 27.
Yeah, so she's like 5 years younger than I am. 6 actually. I'm turning 33 in a couple days.
Ooh.
Happy birthday.
She's
Wow.
20 years younger than me. Right.
Incredible. More toast.
I,
Extra toast,
I'm-
please.
There's a
I'm
healthy
turning
amount of
30 in
gravel
July
on
and I
that.
hate it so much.
You get used to it.
I feel like I basically lost the majority of my 20s.
I'm old enough to be a dad.
That's how that works.
Yeah, my 20s happened. Well, you know, unless you become a platinum selling artist, you've wasted your 20s.
Wow. I
Yeah.
mean, you're not wrong.
I spent my 20s. Oh, that's gonna bring things down a little bit, isn't
Car
it?
in P42. Just set the fastest lap. 9.007.
209.
No, I was gainfully employed for my 20s.
I spent most of my 20s drunk or high.
There you go.
In various states of mind alteredness.
Yeah, actually, I think I was stoned for most of my 20s.
I was at
The
uni,
roaring
and
20s.
then I joined the army and was only there for a few weeks, and then the pandemic happened right after that.
I
And then
would
I
say
started a good year later, eventually working at the hospital I still work at. I did
There you
shift
go.
work for about 2.5 years, and it was the absolute worst.
What kind of shift?
He
So,
operated the shifter. He worked
Actually, it
for a
was only about
professional
2
racing
years.
driver. That was what he was, the shifter.
Zoe, as you're in the slightly more senior group, would you not agree that
Me?
your 30s are kind of like your 20s, but they're better because you've got more money? Not like
Well-
loads more money, but you're a bit more financially stable, so you can have a lot of fun. And it's
I think I feel a bit more existentially secure in my 30s.
well, that's good.
As odd as that is, isolated from anything else, just within my own self, I feel a lot better in my 30s. That's for damn
Yeah.
sure. My 20s were characterized by trying to do things that were not for me. So I guess
For me,
I
it's
feel a lot
less
better
so.
in my 30s.
I'm not 53 cars and Kofis, I'm 47. Now it's less wet, I'm able to read a bit of chat because my eyes are not 3 foot away from my face on enormous stalks.
So here's a thought.
Yeah.
What kind of really stupid big race are we going to do for your 50th, Nick?
Oh, well, I'm already planning on going to the Nürburgring in real life for my 50th. You know, if anyone wants to
Oh,
travel,
great idea.
if anyone wants to travel to Europe and passenger seat in a Lotus, you're more than welcome.
Oh my goodness.
I'd love to.
Car in P7.
I
Oh, hey,
genuinely
this
would do
Alex
that.
Smith 20 guy that's in front of you. I raced him in a couple races that.
Nürburgring
did
trip
the
for
other
Nick's
day.
50th. Let's go.
There we go.
THR takes the ring. Or more accurately, gets taken by the ring.
I've been once before. I went for my Lizzie took me for my 40th. Oh, 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 oh. That was
You're
no.
good behind.
that
You're
was
good
no
behind. You're
bueno.
good behind. Go ahead.
It's alright. Your front end looks okay to me.
That was a very light bonk.
But also, I don't know if mine is accurate or not.
Yeah, that's the thing, Cousin Coffees. It's when you reach that milestone year and you think, I feel like I'm about 10 years younger than that. Genuinely, I feel like I should be early 20s and I'm turning 30.
Steering wheel's still straight. We're all good.
Oh,
I don't feel that way myself.
I very feel like I'm in my 30s.
Yeah. Well, I guess feeling like you're early 20s, that's probably good.
When I sit down for too long and have to get
I
up, I
feel
definitely
32.
feel like I'm in my 70s.
I definitely feel 32.
I feel like a lot of things haven't happened for me that I feel, or at least have happened for me that I feel like should have happened several years sooner.
Oh, sure. I'm sure.
And I'm gonna be
everybody feels that
honest,
way.
it's one of those like mental health things that I struggle with a bit, is the feeling of like I'm, about to be 30 and
Everybody feels
people
that
have
way.
had things happen for them that I either have just had happen that they had years ago, or I'm not even close to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you haven't become a platinum selling artist by the time you're 22, you've wasted your 20s.
That's definitely how I feel.
I say this jokingly, as having felt very similarly going into my 30s.
So the car behind you is in first place, but you are pulling away from them because they are still on wets.
Kicking ass and taking names.
T7, just at the fastest lap, 8.36.
It's funny, as I'm in my 30s, but I look like I'm in my 20s.
Oh, you are blessed.
My hair is graying, so I look less like I'm in my 20s.
I'm in my 20s, but I look like I could... Well, at least my hairline makes me look like I could be in, like, at least late 30s.
I'm two-tone, so my hair is still blondey brown, but my beard is 100% grey. I've become like some sort of... So if I shaved my beard off, I'd look like 10 years younger, but I'd also look really fat. So,
I just
fat
have
or
the
old,
pepper
they're my
look
choices.
going on. I have salt and pepper.
Yeah, I don't know what I would prefer, looking old or fat. Probably old.
Yeah, that's what I've gone with.
I'm excited to look old.
4K no los dos.
Also, I get to, at some point in the future, work for Book of Santa. If I visit Australia, I can go work for Book of Santa.
I like it.
Mate, do it.
They should just put a picture of your face on the back of the car.
Go on. No,
above it.
No one wants that.
Yes.
I disagree.
But you put a Santa hat on.
What lap time's that? A relatively good lap time? It felt pretty good.
It was a green lap, 213.3.
It's some way off the Speedy Boys, but
yeah,
it's not bad.
More importantly, we're still alive.
Car 2 spots behind us did a 2:18.9, and we did a 13.3, so it's not a terrible sign.
Just kind of exploring where the grip is still, because it does almost feel dry, and then you're like, oh yeah, it's definitely dry, and then you do another bit, and you're like, well, no, that bit's not dry.
Whoa.
RMP6 just set a 207.8.
Also, we're still...
It's still not... Like, it's not dry.
And we're also still running quite a lot of wing.
Yeah.
Which I imagine quite a lot of the other dry runners took a load of wing off.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm okay with staying with the wing for a bit longer until the next stop. Probably it just seems to make sense to.
Just run it.
So Liam's doing your next stint, which is going to be in. Oh, you're still technically in your first hour. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So the stop for dries has messed up the stints a bit.
Yeah.
When Liam joins voice chat, we can work out what he wants to do.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was looking at the grid thing and I was like, oh, he's supposed to start at 9:40. I was like, but wait a minute.
Oh yeah, that's not quite as dry as I thought it was.
I think it's 8:20 right now. Anyway. Do I have snacks? No, actually, I don't have any snacks. Interesting.
Flat for you.
Hey Nick, you just set your fastest lap of the session.
It feels good.
Feels good.
Right.
To 11.0.
Oh, bit of toast.
So took
Hopefully good
1.3
night.
seconds out of the last one.
Oh yeah, that's still a bit slippery through that.
Mm.
Yeah. Plus you do have a bit of rear wing.
Morning, Glenn.
Howdy.
What's the old forecast looking like? Because I mean, in the car, there's
Still
a hot
nothing.
ball in the sky.
Yep. Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Well, this downhill bit through the mountain is still absolutely terrifying. You just don't know. You're not 100% sure the grip's going to be there.
Mm-hmm. I clicked my. I did. Okay.
P1 is still on wets.
Yeah, they've gone for the just keep circulating strategy, which is, to be fair, it's not a silly idea. I mean, their
They're
lap
doing
times aren't awful.
2:15. They're doing 2:15, so.
Because their team name is Whiskey.
Yes, Team Whiskey.
Team Drunk Driving. We advocate for drunk driving.
Set your fastest lap of the session.
Hey,
Nick,
drunk
what's your
driving.
fastest lap of the
driving.
session? My lawyers don't inform me to tell
P20
everybody
is
that we do
also
not
still on
advocate drunk
wets.
driving.
We are ahead of Purple Sector Motorsport, so they're not living up to their name.
I only advocate for drunk driving in the event of it being an unranked sim race.
I reckon their name's ironic.
Yeah. Maybe it's just because they're holding their breath
Ironic
and their
how.
face has gone purple.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Yep.
Oh, nice bit of wheel spin there.
Ironic cow, is that like interrupting cow?
Oh, it's starting to feel nice.
How's it through there?
I love that you. I love that you
very
set up
little
for the
lift.
interrupting cow and just got no response to
I
work with.
don't know what the interrupting cow is. I don't get the reference.
No.
No.
I
So,
don't know.
knock knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cow who?
Whoa!
Oh, God! That is a terrible joke. I love it. I'm going to tell it to my dad.
I'm gonna accidentally have a brother with that joke. Your dad will become even more of a dad. Or you'll end up having a kid.
Oh,
You'll
God,
end up
no.
with, a dad, with those dad jokes.
I'm too old to be a parent now.
That line went in about 3 different directions there. I'm not sure which one was the intended one.
They all were, don't
Car on
worry.
your left.
Yeah, you go,
He's
dude.
going up the inside.
I
Yeah.
appreciate how realistic iRacing is since they included chemtrails in their simulation.
I know that was the position, right? But I was just like, do you know what?
Yeah.
I'm okay
No,
with
you're
my
good.
pace. He says nearly going
Yeah.
straight on in the last corner.
That's alright, it's pace, not, You're taking the fast line. You want to maintain your speed by, right? Yeah, exactly.
There's 0 point fighting anybody.
I know, Twix. I'm sorry.
You know.
But look, I'm the team captain. I can do what I like.
There it is.
We got 7 people watching at the moment.
I am in charge. Wait, I've got 7 people watching. Hello, 7 people watching.
7.49.
I think our
Team
all-time.
Whiskey
I think our
has been
all-time.
overtaken.
I think the all-time record was 11.
Hey, 7 people watching. Get your friends in here.
Yeah. If they're looking for.
We might break a record for a laugh.
If they're looking for quality sim racing content, don't click. If
You're not looking for that, then please do
If
click.
you're looking for very average sim racing content, this is the channel for you.
And maybe the occasional random duck whacking noise, apparently.
Oh, it's just a slight chicken lift through there.
Car in front, gone off. Go left. Car right. New fast flat for you. Clear on the right.
Hey Nick, guess what?
Was it a new fastest lap for me?
Yeah, it was a new fastest lap for you.
Sweet.
It was a 10-4.
Oh yeah.
Good shit.
You got the turf motor
You
behind.
gained 3 seconds and lost a viewer.
Right side. Clear.
Right.
They didn't like that you said fastest lap.
He did not.
I thought you said don't click if you want decent sim racing.
I was like, he is coming down the inside. I am getting out of the way.
Taking the high line at Griffins.
Yeah. Oh no! Whoa. Oh! That was a code brown.
Oh, I see it now. Holy God.
It's okay, guess what? You only got a 1-eye. You're fine. It's gonna take you a while to get a high score at this rate.
The car in P.
You gotta keep getting more X's.
Okay.
7.421.
Just take the jump every
Oh,
lap.
so I'm just waiting for my heart rate to go back down again. Like, I've found that if you end up over there, what you want to do, don't try and save it, just keep the wheels straight. Because if you hit that curb with the wheel at any kind of angle, it fires you straight into the wall.
Yeah, you're just immediately dead. Yeah.
Yeah. So you just kind of have to, like, believe in the process and just put the wheel dead ahead, ride up the curb, and then try and recover wherever you've ended up.
Just let Jesus take the wheel and
There it is.
don't end up in the fence.
Yeah.
That's right.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Driving off track is always great for content. Yeah, can confirm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing it for the content now. I did it on purpose, 100%. Right, 21 laps to go on this stint. So the problem with all our extra wing now is that while the car's relatively safe, what we do have is that everyone who comes up behind us is just going to drive straight past us on the straights. But I don't think it's worth coming in for another stop to change the wing, because it's 10 seconds for a wing change added onto the pit stop. So I think for now We keep the deliciously safe setup,
Mm.
and we keep circulating.
I gotta eat. Actually, now that I think about it, I do have some peanut butter.
You do have peanut butter.
I do have peanut butter.
This stream is now officially sponsored by peanut butter. Son, Pat.
Yeah, if you have peanut allergies.
You have peanut.
Sorry.
You have peanut allergies, but you have some peanut butter.
No, as if you have peanut allergies, then we're very sorry.
Yeah, no, right, no, we don't care. They can't get a peanut allergy through the medium of the internet, so it's all good. They can they can live their peanut dreams vicariously through us.
I do have tree nut allergies.
Which nut?
A guess, spoonful of peanut butter. That's the way to go. You take a spoonful of peanut butter, and then, okay, so what you have to do, you take a half a spoonful of peanut butter, and then you fill the rest of it up with hot cocoa mix or Ovaltine dry mix, and eat that. Or
man.
fill it up with chocolate sauce. That's also another
man.
option. Or you can have a jar of peanut butter and a jar of jelly, and sit down on the couch and put them both in between your legs and spoonful, one peanut butter, one jelly, one peanut butter, one jelly, and just do that, and that's the entire
Breakfast of
food pyramid.
champions.
PB&J is a very American thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really don't do that.
No, we don't either.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Is that our one thing that we have? Peanut butter and jelly?
Oh, you have quite a lot of other things.
I mean, you have
as well.
a lot of things that we don't have,
You know.
but for the most part, it's things that we don't want.
Yeah, school massacres, that kind of stuff.
I mean, that's...
Yeah, we like those.
I was keen to leave that as just an implication, but you know, you could just say it
I was gonna
outright.
make a really dark joke about that one. You didn't like peanut butter and jelly, Sophia? Okay. Peanut butter and fluff is another thing too.
Alright, I'm taking that line again. It's kind of like dried out a bit, but not enough for me to take that line, and then I nearly died again. We're all good, we're still alive.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. That car is a lap down.
Okay, this is starting to get a bit spicy now. Did I just cause the leader to run off? Oh my god.
That's the way to do it.
Good job.
Go, go, go. Go on, go.
Side. Clear on the left. Car right. You're in the top 20. Clear. The car behind you is pitting.
All I can hear is Discord beeping away frantically, which means that you're not having some sort of conversation.
No, never. We're talking with your bot friend.
Oh, okay. I mean, friend's a strong word. He's a Discord employee.
Car stop on the right. Go right.
I'll stop to
Go
the
right.
Oh!
Go right. There's an incident ahead.
That was something. Oh, goodbye, Turfmobile.
Okay. I think we might have made up a couple of places there. It suddenly looks much wetter when you're following someone because you get the spray. When I was all on my own for ages, it just seemed like really dry because there was no one around.
It's nice. Jens says that was nice of the guy. Instead of hitting us, he hit the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually us that gets hit.
We were spared.
That was certainly the case at Daytona.
That was a hell of a race.
That was the time.
Right, is Sim Racing Racer making fun of Twix?
Yeah.
That's not allowed. I will have to
That's
reprimand
okay.
the AI.
It called Twix, well, I mean, I guess it called Twix sweet.
I have to send it back to AI University.
It knows what a Twix bar is.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Yeah, I'm not fighting with you, Mr. Lapdown, buddy.
No, we good. No, Mick left. That's why he didn't respond. He left right.
The car behind you is pitting.
I think he said something to me then, but I didn't quite catch it.
Oh God, can it hear my voice?
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it can't. It's only a text bot.
Our Discord call's encrypted or something.
Yeah. I mean, the bot
Oh,
has
never
access to the server, so because I have to give it access. But I don't think it has the ability to do like text to speech and understand what is being, speech to text, what's being said in a voice chat. I don't know. Irate Sim Racer, if you can hear this, please respond.
Yeah, I don't think it responds directly. I think it's just mixed up a name.
I mean, that's why I do that, and I'm a person.
It calls you horny.
Oh, it calls me horny all the time. That's because it's my name, but it misses the E out. But I think
Yeah,
it assumes that it's a misspelling and goes, well, it can't be spelled with an E in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. The bot isn't in voice chat, and I don't think you can add it into the voice chat.
I'll be right back.
No
Okay.
worries. 17 laps of this stint to go. Still really... I'm still really scared of braking zones.
That's okay.
That wasn't a fastest lap for me.
The car in P3, just at the fastest
It wasn't that far off.
10.84.
10.7. You need to get a 10.4 so we can say 10 fork it, buddy. Oh my God, I'm cold. It's like I'm fine for a little while, and then all of a sudden I'll just get a flash of suddenly being freezing.
What's the temperature like where you are currently?
As
in, like, you know, out in the outside world.
I'm not sure. I have to check. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. It's negative 6 degrees Celsius right now.
That is pretty chilly.
So it's brisk.
Hello,
Where the hell is
Quacky.
Quack? Hi, Quack.
Why is he watching your stream and not my stream? Outrageous behaviour. I'm going to ban him from the next Emery stream.
There you go.
I'm not. I wouldn't dare abuse my moderating powers. She'd beat me up.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
But yes, hello Quacky, you sim racing degenerate. Oh, I'm getting blue flagged.
Wait, was that your fastest lap of the session?
The previous one, it was, yeah.
Hey, good job, dude.
Thank you.
That car is a lap down. New fastest lap for you.
You just lighten them up, dude.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 6.54.
Oh, hello Liam, welcome to chat. We
Hey,
are
Liam.
already off pit stop strategy because we started on wets and then we boxed for dries. So I have 15 laps of what is my second stint left, but it's kind of like my second and a half, my first stint, sorry, but it's kind of like a stint and a half. I don't know what I'm saying, but I've done some laps, that's what I'm saying. Lapping has occurred. We're in the danger zone here because this guy's slower than us, and we're being blue flagged.
Here, you wanna come sit with me? Let's see if I can get my cat to hit. Oh,
But I don't think we have too much wing to get past on the straight.
Oh, join me. Hey there. Are you comfy? I have a cat on my lap.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Keep to the left.
Hey, sweetheart.
Clear on the right. The leader just did a 7.772.
I would say she's on my lap, but I guess she's not really on my lap. She's more in my arm. She's on my belly, in my arms.
Car right. Still there.
Don't fight me, dude.
This
Clear.
Ferrari has suspiciously German flag colored livery.
Whew. Oh, that was a bit stressful for half a lap there.
wonder. Let's see here.
P2 past my left, I'll lift.
Car on your left. Clear.
No problemo.
Oh, you went into like big voice chat.
Yeah.
The car in front
I held the
speeding.
microphone up to my cat to see if you could hear her purring. He's being a great friend.
Okay, we are 16th. But pit stops are going to be all over the place because some people would have done a full stint on wets and then come
Car
in.
behind, pitting.
So, I mean, it's basically now, for the next 10 hours and 50 minutes, it's basically impossible to know where we are.
I suppose the one way you can determine stints is just by determining how much time has been driven so far. So if you're going for however many stints you're going for, one stint could just be an hour.
Yeah. Because people will have boxed for various tyres and bits and pieces over the changing conditions, it's basically impossible to work out who's stopped, well, easily work out who stopped once and who stopped twice and therefore where are they.
You know, I just realized I've been stocking up on canned food lately. I have a bunch of soup that I could eat.
Is that because you're worried about the impending Trumpocalypse?
I'm just trying to live a little bit more frugally, I guess. I'm trying to see if I can use canned foods.
Canned food's alright. Like I find it's a mixed bag. Like a lot of
vegetable stock's so bad.
Yeah. But like canned meat preparations are often dreadful. And no one in their right mind should ever eat a whole canned chicken. That thing is
That's offensive, yeah.
Yeah, if you've ever seen the video of someone uncanning a canned chicken, don't. It will put your food for some time.
Yeah. Yeah, I
just like to point
find
out, by the way, that we're currently P16.
Yeah.
We're doing quite well.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Good stuff.
8.6 seconds.
Yeah,
And
I
of
use
course,
canned
this
food in,
is
like,
this is what I was supposed to take over next, and I'm not driving at all.
No, you've abandoned us. It's okay, we filled your spot.
That's what she said.
Ayo.
I mean, hey, we all need our spots filled every now and then.
I'm a middle-aged.
Ew.
I'm a middle-aged man. I can make dad jokes. It's allowed.
You're gonna make another stint, right, Nick?
I guess it. Well, I'm hoping Liam might join voice chat at some point, and we can have a conflab about what he wants to do. I mean, I've got 12 laps to go. I don't know how long I stayed out, how long a stint I did on the wets. Was it half an hour?
It was maybe at most. I gotta charge my microphone. It's almost dead.
Because what I'm conscious of is that I don't want to be a car hog and then it result in some people getting shorter stints.
Team leaders, so you know.
Yeah.
Definitely car hog. Yeah. No, you're good.
Also, Twix, if you're still listening, I'm so glad you saw my message about being adding yourself to the team. When I went to bed last night, I was really worried that you wouldn't see that message, and then I wouldn't be able to add you this morning, and you wouldn't be able to race, and I was quite traumatised by the prospect.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I'll get off the
No worries, dude.
thing. I'll let you guys take care. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, good luck.
May your charging be successful.
No, I would actually have tea right now, but I don't have any milk. My milk went. Started turning to cheese.
You're pulling away from the car.
I have milk, but I don't have the ability to get out of my seat and currently make anything. And Mrs. Horn has just left to go somewhere.
You're stuck. You got
Yeah.
nobody. Oh.
Yeah, my pit crew has left.
Oh no.
It's sort of stint 1, Liam. It's stint 1.5.
Yeah, we did a shorter stint and then swapped to
dries.
to dries.
And we filled up at the same time.
So
Some more
technically,
peanut butter
this
on
is
toast
kind
for
of
you.
stint 1.
Right.
And Nick got himself
1.1.
some toast as a snack because snacks were mentioned, and he went, "Oh, I really could do with a snack."
Go right.
Yeah.
There's
Oh.
an incident
And
ahead.
suddenly a
what-
snack.
And then
What
our
was
dear friend
occurring
Mrs.
there?
Horn stepped in and went, "I'll make you
Left
toast."
side,
Yeah.
clear.
Ooh,
Yeah, that was an
That
instant
was-
and a half.
I looked down as it happened.
I don't
Or at
know,
least
Liam.
as it
Are you?
showed.
Do
There we go.
you want to join the voice chat for 5 minutes, Liam? And we can
Oh
discuss?
my god.
Because I can't really read and drive at the same time.
I can't read at all.
Oh, that's your American education for you. I mean, you say you speak English, I dispute it.
Hey, wait a minute. I speak American, goddammit.
After some quick analysis of that incident, the Porsche basically went straight on, hit the wall, went across the track right as I believe it was a Ferrari, tried to dive up the inside to avoid them, and so they had to dive to the outside and also hit the wall.
Yeah, it looked pretty messy. I saw the yellow
Yeah, it
flag,
was.
I looked up the track and went, uh-oh, and did a big lift.
Oh dear. Oh good
Uh-oh.
lord. Big lift was the right idea.
Big lift.
'Cause, you know, I know what a yellow flag means. It means danger is imminent. There could be marshals
Especially at
on the
Bathurst.
track. So I don't go full send, hoping to make up spots.
Well, you don't have to
Okay.
worry about marshals being on the track in this case. All you have to worry about is cars, rocks, and the occasional animal.
Now, my real life brain says yellow flag, could be people. Hey,
Yeah. Honestly, that's a good way to think of it. Hey, Liam.
Hello.
morning. Right, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So I wasn't sure what you wanted to do. So I would have done an hour and a half ish at the end of this stint. I got 10 laps to go. I didn't know if you wanted to jump in and do a double and see where we end up, or are you not ready? Or you can do a single. Oh yeah, no, you were going to do a single, weren't you? Yeah, yeah. If you want to jump in and do a single after this one, if you're ready and you feel like you're up for it, then you can.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Or I will do another one. I just want to.
That's up to you, mate. I don't mind.
It'll be a slightly longer stop because whoever's on crew chief duty needs to work out what the wing needs to be set to.
Well, this is technical.
And
Can
whether we want
I
to-
easily jump in as pit crew?
What
You
we
should
need to
be
do
able
is
to.
what we need to do is someone to load up a session and put on the dry setup and
Mhm.
write down what the dry ARB and wing settings are.
I will do that now.
Because that's what we want to. That's what we want to go to ideally. Because right now I've got way too much wing for these conditions, which is I'm doing okay. But
Grant
it's really
says
obvious.
5 degrees for a wing.
Is that what's on the? Okay, that's on the dry one. Cool. Because what I'm currently
45 for anti-roll.
both front and rear. Because I changed both.
Isn't 45 the forbidden number?
I'm also getting into 45 was rear bar. Doesn't know front bar.
Yeah, I changed the front as well because I wanted slightly softer front end for turn in.
By softer front end, do you mean something that would allow the front to grip better?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So by having less spring rate in the anti-roll bar on the front, you've got more roll. So in the wet conditions, as you pitch in, the car digs in better, so you get more grip. Whereas in the dry, you want it to be stiff.
Okay.
In fact, quite often on like front-wheel drive cars, in the rain, ideally you just want to completely disconnect the front anti-roll bar so it's not even connected.
Mm-hmm.
But you still
if you're
nice...
happy to run,
Hello?
so if you're happy to run another stint, go ahead and do it, and then we'll figure out what we want to do after.
Okie doke.
If you're happy to do that, I can come in now if you want.
No, I'm happy to do it. All good.
Yeah, go. You do the next stint then, and then yeah, we'll figure out what order we want to do off 2 and 1.
Cool
after.
beans.
Alright. Cool.
And I'm currently loading into the server to be pit crew.
Cool. We've still got a few laps to go, so it's not a huge rush, but I definitely want to, even if you don't touch the anti-roll bars, I definitely want to shed some wing.
Oh, I almost fell asleep.
My
Don't
driving
do that.
My
Oh,
driving's
it's
that
just
good.
rear wing. Okay. How much wing do you want to lose?
Are you operating as crew chief, Zoe? currently?
I'm not currently, but I can be. Here, I'll just
Twix is back. Yes, who's
there.
back?
I've adjusted.
Twix is
I've
back.
adjusted your real.
Back again.
Hey,
Oh, that's a bit
you
of
do not
grass.
claw against my TV screen.
Have I got to 13x? That's depressing.
There, I've adjusted your baguette. I've adjusted your anti-roll bar and rear wing.
Thank you very much.
Anti-roll baguette.
Anti-roll wing.
Don't forget to click save, otherwise it won't apply.
Click save where? Do I just?
Well, I think if you just
I
unclick,
clicked,
click done, then it's like should be applied. So.
I exited my crew chief.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Then it'll have done it.
Okay. Hopefully my cat didn't destroy my TV. This is a priceless family heirloom. Not really, actually. I think it was one of the cheapest TVs that I could find.
What brand is it? Some sort of no-name brand?
No, it's a brand. It's one of them. Let me see if I can. It's a little dark in
on
here.
Amazon here, we get loads of like Parasonics. Oh, I misspelled Panasonic. That'll be a quality television.
Yeah, Amazon is garbage. Oh, this is an Insignia brand. I got it from Best Buy though, so I didn't get one of the weird like Walmart discount, like not quite the same model, but almost the same model, but same brand name. Like sometimes Walmart will get their own specific like sub models of TVs that are supposed to be similar, but they're like very slightly different and kind of shitty, and that's how they get their good deals in electronics. Even though it's like an actual Samsung thing, it's like the model is a specific. I saw it with their GPSs too, which is kind of disappointing.
Oh, missed my braking point a bit there.
New bus flat for you.
Hey Nick, guess what? You wouldn't believe it.
Oh no, surely not.
Yeah. Oh, believe it. I need a Naruto soundboard thing for that. You just set your fastest lap of the session. The Discord is so polluted. There we go. Sometimes I go to do things and it just gives me an advertisement. Like, hey Discord, can you not?
What's the old weather forecast looking like now?
0% forever.
That's
Or at
what I
least
like
the
to
next
hear.
4 hours, with widely scattered patches of light.
Yeah, it's currently 7:30, 1% at 11:30.
Which means it's going to turn into a rainforest. Means you're going to have a typhoon. Oh yeah, it does say it does say that Sophia's driving.
Oh, does
Yeah,
it?
Nick, you know,
Oh,
yeah,
I pressed the wrong button. I had pressed my own button.
your name's Sophia now.
Oh, my name's Nick now.
Okay.
What an idiot.
Damn, I was just getting used to calling you Sophia.
I have to put a post-it note on my thing to remind me to change the stream overlay when I'm change drives and stuff, and I'm really bad at remembering to do it because I'm kind of like, oh, I need to do this, oh, I need to do that, and then my brain just goes to fog.
That happens.
That's alright, I've just impersonated you for an hour and a half, Sophia, so congratulations, you are now a bearded middle-aged man. And all the privileges that brings you, just none. Apart from people in the street shouting at you, calling you Santa, which has actually happened to me on 2 occasions.
You had a nickel for every time someone's yelled Santa at you.
I was walking through a shopping centre the other week, and all I heard was a bunch of lads like, "Fuck me, it's Santa!" Yeah, and I just went and cried in a coffee shop.
Imagine being like just a group of lads deciding, let's be a twat to this random bloke.
I just said, sadly not. I wish I was.
At least they don't say book of Santa and then pelt you with books.
I need to see if Emily or Jake can get me a Book of Santa t-shirt.
Yeah.
Just have like a red shirt that says in white text, Rent-A-Claus.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of a weird state currently because there's no one around me, so I'm kind of like, feels like I'm kind of hot
Yeah, you're
lapping
just
in an
kind of in
empty
no man's
server.
land. That's just
You have
laughing.
states up there.
Oh, I've got 5 laps till my stop. Oh,
Those
Glenn, no, I didn't
counties are-
tell them I'm on the naughty list. They're on the naughty list. I should have done. I should just carry some coal in my laptop bag and go, here you go, shithead. That's some coal. How dare you insult Santa? I'm going to pelt you with coal.
Oh my god.
Took me, Santa, bloody right, mate. Just hands him a lump.
I should just have a list.
Pulls
Just
one
get out my
coal out of
list,
your
lick my
pocket.
pen and go, another one added to the list.
Suddenly,
that was
suddenly
a
Nick
bit
is
deep.
wearing a baseball player outfit. Starts winding up
So
a fastball with coal in the face.
couple of Christmases ago, I was in the local.
Throw up a coal up and in.
Yeah.
A couple of Christmases ago, I was in the local supermarket doing some shopping. I was wearing a red hoodie and a red bobble hat because it was freaking cold.
Uh-oh.
So I obviously
Oh,
looked a lot
jeez, you're
like
just
Santa.
asking for it
Yeah,
at
I
that
know,
point.
I know, right? So there's this woman pushing her kid in the trolley, and the kid points at me and goes, "Mummy, Mummy,
Santa!
there's Santa!" And I just looked at the kid and went, "Shh, you haven't seen me, right?"
Yeah,
And walked off.
I feel like that's the best way to respond in that situation is just like, shh, don't tell anyone.
Yeah, right.
Keep it quiet.
I'm on smoke break,
I'm
kid.
undercover.
Hey kid, Santa's in rehab. You ain't seen me, right? I'm in Whitbro.
Santa's gotta go
I've seen
check his
things
upload.
no Santa should see.
Yeah, Santa's ideal holiday destination, the Midlands.
It's a bit of walk.
I love I love the lack of understanding kids have for things, to the point that when someone appears somewhere that they don't expect them to be, it's like a whole earth-shattering moment. It's like when Steph's niece saw me sitting on the couch in their living room and just had this look. You could practically see the cogs turning, like, this person doesn't normally exist here. Is this possible? I don't understand. This doesn't compute.
Wait a minute, you have access to
She
this
just
server?
kind of quietly says, "What are you doing here?"
That was not a fast lap.
That's okay.
That's fine. You know how
I
you
mean,
go quicker?
technically,
Get some reindeer pulling the thing.
yeah. By the numbers, that was faster than some of your other laps where you have been notified that you had a fastest lap. Why do you have chemtrails behind you? Is there more rain?
No, it's still like there's still bits of water
Just
on
the
the track
occasional
in
little
places.
damp bit.
Okay. Oh, I got a cold snap again. Oh, Jesus. I need some soup.
I hope it's chunky soup.
Good soup. I do have some stew.
And
It's like the
chunky.
most...
So here's a good question, right? When does a soup become a stew, and vice versa? So you get chunky soup.
I guess when there's more chunk than liquid.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, clearly,
Or
if
at
you've
least
got,
like a fairly even ratio of chunk to liquid.
yeah, and if you've got dumplings on top, it's definitely a stew. You wouldn't put dumplings in a soup.
I mean...
I feel like it's one of those things that, like,
You could have
there's not
dumplings
really a
without
set
soup.
definition, but you know what a soup is and you know what a stew is. You wouldn't look at, I don't know, stroganoff or something and decide that's kind of soup.
It's also
I
occurred
think
to me that
stroganoff would be more stew, but you know that's just me.
Exactly. That, like, you would look at beef stroganoff and think that's definitely a stew.
Okay, but is pizza a sandwich?
No.
Are you
also-
sure
No, it
it's not
isn't.
an open-faced sandwich?
I also feel
No,
I
it
need to
isn't.
clarify here about dumplings, because I suddenly realised that what I'm calling a dumpling might be a very British thing, and it's certainly not what a Japanese person would call a dumpling, for instance.
I was saying,
So-
I've had Steve dumplings.
Yes, so made of suet and flour and butter, and you kind of roll them up, and then you make little balls, and then you stick them on top of your stew in the oven, and the stew juices that they float on steam them. They become a big doughy steamed dumpling with a slightly crunchy top where the oven bakes the top crunchy, and they absorb all of the meat juices in your stew.
Meat juices.
It's very disturbing the way you said meat juices then. Slightly threateningly, in fact, Zoe.
Apologize. Meat space. You ever heard of the term meat space?
No.
Yeah.
Meat space. It's the space that we exist in. Meat
Oh,
space.
right.
It's basically like it's a cyberpunk thing, essentially. You kind of have
The human body
you kind of
space.
have the net space, and then you have meat space, which is,
Yeah, that makes sense.
you know, it's basically the difference between the Matrix and out of the Matrix.
I saw a thing not that long ago that if you took all of the space out of the molecules in the human race and rolled them up into a large meatball, they'd be like the size of a small house.
Yeah, it sounds
Probably
about
For
right.
the
something
entire
like that,
human race, which is pretty
There's
mad.
a lot of space between things.
There is. I mean, there's a lot of space between a lot of people's ears, if we're honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
got
mean,
a big
look at
fucking
White
head.
House in the moment.
You said you got a big
Ayo.
fucking head.
Yeah, there's a large distance in between the 2 years. Somebody's
That
gonna
just
take
means
out
more
some
room for
caliper
brain.
and start measuring my skull.
That's where that big brain lives, though. Why?
Yeah, there it is.
What about, so Glenn's coming with, what about casserole? Where does that sit on the stew-soup ratio?
Casserole is not a soup.
Is
No.
casserole a pie?
No, so casserole is a bit like a
Is it
stew.
a
I'd
stew?
say it's more like a stew than a soup.
Yeah.
And definitely not a pie.
Definitely not a pie because it doesn't have any kind of pastry involvement.
Okay.
I mean, that being said, you could say the same sort of thing about like a shepherd's pie.
Well, that's true because it has potato on the top, so pie doesn't necessarily require the input
But you know,
of pastry.
it doesn't have the kind of solid-ish top on it.
No, that is true.
I mean, potato is a solid.
Yeah.
Top 10 people.
Top.
Yeah, that I would consider like a solid top, but like a casserole wouldn't really.
Can we have a round of applause for top 10?
Hey.
I mean, it won't last because I've got a pit in the next
love
lap.
a solid top.
Wee. Yeah, you don't want a soft top, Zoe. That'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Wouldn't really be particularly effectual.
It would certainly.
Unless it's an MX-5, then a soft top. Actually, I prefer a hard top
See,
MX-5.
that's the kind of soft top you like.
Yeah.
Soft top can have very different meanings depending on context.
Exactly.
I'm being very good.
We're all talking about cars. It's fine.
I'm not saying anything. No comment.
We are talking about cars and not getting down and dirty with a significant other.
Right. I am coming in the next lap. No, not this lap. I'm in the next lap.
Box.
My Twitch alerts start with that F1 radio beep, and that threw me off for a moment because I thought someone had given me a follow or something.
Get in there, Lewis.
I am.
Actually, I think my follower sound is "What a legend, man of the day" or something.
There it is. Wait, are you going in this lap?
Oh, I'm coming in. The lap that I am currently on, I am coming in.
Okay.
The lap he has just started. He is currently coming up Mountain Straight. When you get onto Conrad, I will shout "box" very loudly.
Not too loudly, so that it startles me and I immediately crash.
I'll do it when you're on in a straight line.
Okay, good. And I have to remember when I come out of the pits that I'm going to have more stiffness in my front and back, and also more wing.
Yeah, the anti-roll bar I put up 2 notches. In the rear anti-roll bar I put up 2 notches. In the front I put up 1 because we were uncertain.
Is the stiffness in the back because you're old?
My back
That's a better way to put it.
Yeah, I mean, that is definitely the case. Like recently, I've been like getting out of cars, going, "Whoa," making like real old man noises.
Whoa.
Like that, you know, I grunt when I get up. That kind of stuff. I did. My New Year's resolution was to take up yoga. So far, this has not occurred. But you know, we're only a month and a bit into the year.
Hey, Nick.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I told you I would.
So you have chosen death.
Why did I select that one?
I don't know. It's very disconcerting when I'm coming up to a pit stop.
It's just you're anticipating the pit entry crash.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I've
David
never
Coulthard moment.
I've never practiced this pit entry, so I always take it like super slow.
Also, sorry, chat.
There we go. Okay, here's.
Right, fill her up, boys.
There you go. Okay, so this is what you're technically your kind of third stint.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's our viewer count on YouTube?
You have 5 viewers.
I just closed the stream. Yeah, 5.
Nice.
Probably about to be
watching now.
0 because of me yelling box.
It's all right. It didn't come through. I think my stream cut you off.
Oh, okay.
Being too loud.
You've got 6 viewers now, so that must have included our that must have been Sticks joining.
So hello viewers.
Yeah, I did pop back in.
Hello viewers, Super GT here.
Hello viewers.
There was one time a subtitle while I was watching a Super GT video that said, "Hello viewers, Super GT here."
Nice.
I was like, yeah. What?
Super
in
Soup G sounds like my kind of
That
YouTuber.
livery is amazing.
I was about to say, is that a
this.
kangaroo?
It's got a kangaroo on it, and it says "Back up, bitch" on the back.
That's incredible.
Oh, shit! I haven't got trading paints open. That would help.
The best. Liam, was that a System of a Down reference? Disorder.
I do love a bit of system.
You, what do you want in the world? Once this is loaded deliveries, I'll be able to see.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a little less wing. It definitely feels a little more stiffly.
Okay. Would you prefer the front anti-roll bar to be stiffer?
I'll do a few more laps, but it feels pretty good.
Because having 2 clicks up in the rear and only 1 click up on the front would likely make it have more oversteer, and it could also make the decrease in wing seem more pronounced in low speed corners.
We'll see how it goes. So far, I've only bonked one wall very lightly.
Yeah, maybe a bit more pointy.
Oi, they went deep.
Oh, it's almost food time. That's why my cat is freaking out.
If you're a cat, it's always almost food time.
It's just, yes, very really.
It's not that it's almost food time, it's that it's food time right now, constantly.
Yeah, forever. Could you not see that I'm starving?
It has been 5 minutes and I am ravenous.
Yeah.
Please feed me.
It's 3 a.m. and I'm a little bit lonely.
Oh, it's trying to load.
I just can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. The rain's gonna wash away. Oh, that's gonna be another copyright.
I think we're good.
I need to...
Oh, that felt nearly flat. Big healthy lift there.
Might need to leave and rejoin the server to get the thingies to come back up. Deliveries to come up.
What are you squawking at?
We're actually in a group of 3 cars fighting for position right now.
Nice.
My cat is also likely very confused with the amount of furniture that's not in this room that used to be.
Car 14, he's up the front.
I need to get rid of more things. I need to get rid of a bicycle. I have too many bicycles.
How many bicycles have you got?
I have 4 right now. That's after getting rid of 1.
I've got 2 and I've not ridden I've got 3 and I've not ridden a bicycle in about 15 years.
I had 5. I had one which was a 1973 Schwinn Traveler. That thing was neat.
1973.
Yeah, that thing was cool. It had the original
Damn.
derailleurs on it and everything.
Nice.
It was pretty
So
sweet. It was
cool.
10-speed. It had friction shifters. Yeah, that was a vintage bike. I got it off of Craigslist for like, I think it was $20, maybe. It was made in Japan.
Sorry, if I had something from the 1970s that was made in Japan that I was going to sell, I'd sell it for a whole lot more than $20.
I'm from the I was made in the 1970s, but I'm not from Japan.
I donated this one to our local bike. There's like a bike service thing. They do like free flat repairs and they fix bikes and stuff for the community. So I donated to them. And then I have another bike that is 10 years old. That's been my spare bike forever. It started out as a flat bar bike that I converted into a drop bar bike with a basket. That's the next one I'm going to donate. And then I have another bike, which is technically a cyclocross bike, but it's kind of like a gravel bike. That one is my daily bike. And then I have a mountain bike, which is a hardtail, but it has suspension in the front. And then I have another mountain bike that I converted into like a Dutch style bike by...
What is a Dutch style bike? Does it smoke weed?
I was going to say, what is that?
Well, yes, it does, and also sits more upright. You sit more upright. Essentially, you sit like specifically upright. But it's mainly just so I can commute on it. I put a big ass basket on the front of it. My cat is currently sitting in one of my bicycle baskets. This is really cute.
Photo needs to be added to stream chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So I've got 2 mountain bikes.
We need like a little bike horn. Like a
miscellaneous
They do
brand.
have to legally be sold at the Bell. I
Yeah, they
think,
do here.
in the US.
Yeah.
And I also have a Raleigh chopper. I don't know if anyone knows what that is. Liam, if you're in the Discord, or Glenn, feel free to post a picture. But it's like quite an old school, like 60s British bicycle. I've got a modern replica.
I'm looking it up.
It's Raleigh, spelled
that's lovely.
R-A-L-E-I-G-H.
Yeah.
I've got a red one. Mrs. Horn has a blue one.
The design was influenced by dragsters, chopped motorcycles, beach buggies, and even chariots, as can be seen on the center page of the 1969 Raleigh US catalog. It's basically got a very high seat, by the looks.
What's the
and
Dutch bike?
like
No, the
Raleigh chopper.
Oh,
I'll put a Wikipedia's got a photo of a 1969 one, which I'll put.
Yeah, so they've got the
in...
old crotch killer gear shifter.
Crotch killer.
Yeah, you don't want to come off because it's got a gear shifter handle that hits you right in the private parts, regardless of your gender.
Oh, lovely.
Whereas the modern Mark III ones have got a twist shift. What I've got.
The leader is running 7.414.
It is not showing me these liveries. Oh wait, now it's okay. Now it's downloading them. I'll give it a minute.
Eat that.
In 2014, the 1980 Mark II Raleigh chopper gifted to US President Ronald Reagan sold at auction for a record $35,000.
Later on, when I'm no longer motor racing, I will find a picture of me and Mrs. Horn on our choppers on our honeymoon, because we took them on honeymoon on the back of our camper van.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, it's showing me the... Oh my god. I see what you mean.
It's a good livery, right?
To check. Oh my god, yeah.
That's very cool.
It says back up, bitch, but with 2 eyes.
Is that Cass's car?
No, the car that's in front of us.
It's also got an S and a G either side of the word pro, so it says Sprog.
Oh my god, they did not enjoy that corner.
But yeah, the backup bitch on the car in front, it has 2 eyes in bitch for some reason.
Right, I'm pretty close. I don't know if I'm going to be
Maybe
close
they're
enough.
trying to say beach.
Maybe it's because they're trying to take, they're trying to keep both eyes. They have a set of eyes in the back of their head, not just one eye in the back of their head.
I don't think we've got enough go-go to make a sendy send.
They're keeping 2 close eyes on the car behind.
Yeah.
The blue, white, and orange Ferrari that's about to ruin their day.
No, I'm not about to ruin their day. They're pretty quick in a straight line. I think they're running very little wing.
Probably. So you what though? You're doing well sticking to the back of them.
Very nearly stuck it into the back of them then.
I was going to say you nearly ruined their day in another way.
But yeah, look, I'm glued to their bumper and they're pulling away from me.
The
fine.
Audi is now a bright red and yellow. Very bright, like brightly coloured Audi.
Their pace is pretty good, but I'm worried that they're going to make a mistake because I'm right behind them.
She's on my pajamas now.
My cat likes to sleep on my laptop bag. If I leave it on the floor while I'm working, she's like, oh, that looks like a perfectly comfortable bed.
I will have a nap on here.
Oh, they've died.
Go right.
Oh yeah, that was a big die.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Oh yeah.
Got wheel damage.
Oh.
One of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
We've got wheel damage.
We got damage on the front end.
Oh.
You've
That
got wheel
aero
damage.
is probably slowing you a lot.
Oh my lord.
You didn't get a meatball, right?
No.
Oh, you probably just have a kinked wheel.
Oh yeah, they had a.
Yeah, we've got 24 laps to go.
That's alright.
Looks like you lost your front bumper. Yeah,
person ahead of you
the
must
front
have
end
some
smashed
damage
in a
too.
little bit.
But the bumper's still there, right?
No, not really.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What are you people doing?
The hell was that?
They made a big send. That was the boxing kangaroo.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't even see them coming. I was just trying to get past the other injured car.
The car in front is pitting.
Alright, well, we're still alive.
More or less. But yeah, they just kind of turned in a bit too far.
Do that 18x and we're not even 2 hours in, but it is what it is.
Not a lot you can do about that.
No, I think only like 3 of them have been my fault so far.
The car in P4.
Yeah, it just kind of is the nature of endurance races.
Well, that and one on a very narrow circuit
And
with nowhere to
Bathurst.
go. Yeah, like that one, the guy who went off in front of us on a normal circuit, he'd have been off on the grass somewhere and would have been fine. But as it was, I just had no stopping power, enough stopping power to basically not hit him.
A lot of people say about Bathurst that the mountain decides who wins.
Yeah.
It's not the drivers, it's the mountain.
But like, yeah, I mean, and that's a perfect example, right? They crashed, and
Yeah.
I was fully on the brake pedal. I could not slow down anymore, and I was quite a way back as well when the accident happened. But there was no stopping that. Oh yeah, we've lost a bit of front end. Okay. Well.
It's one of those, like, it's one of very few races out there where you're not just competing against the other drivers, you're competing against the track and its evil intentions.
Indeed, I 100% agree with that.
The track is a malevolent presence that will try to end your race, especially going around the mountain. But that's what we love about it.
And then when the sun has gone down and the moon has come up, and long ago, somebody's left with the cup, is driving and driving, and hugging the turns. And not playing the rally game from Richard Burns.
The worst thing is our murderer is now closing in on us.
Of course they are. Because they've probably got less damage than we have now.
I don't know, he had a pretty big accident on the mountain. I don't really know how he survived that intact.
I don't know.
Cake lyrics. You know, I still haven't figured out where that milk cake was from. I know it was... what was it? It wasn't an American food place, or was it?
I don't know, but it sounds like an absolute nightmare for my digestive system.
Yeah, same.
But one that I would still welcome.
I think it might have been Puerto Rican. It was Trace Leche's cake, essentially. Yeah. I can have... Oh, they went off anyway. Fuck them.
Hey.
I was really worried. I was not looking in my mirror because I was really worried they were going to do the same that they'd done on the previous lap, but I'd be in the way this time.
Yeah.
Do you people in Australia have ultra-filtered milk? Or whatever it's called?
So in England we have something similar. So we have two things. We have UHT milk, which is ultra heat treated, which you don't have to keep in the fridge.
Is that like giga pasteurized?
Yeah, basically. And then
we don't like that here.
No, it's not great. People basically keep it in the cupboard for emergency use.
Is that
and then
powdered milk?
Well, there's also that. Although I don't think I've seen anyone selling powdered milk for a long time, but yes. And then we have another type of milk that is more processed, that stays fresh for longer. But I'm not like an OG country bumpkin, right? So
my video broadcast is now warning me that I have a high GPU load. Disable effects or close apps.
So
no, it's fine.
I grew up most of the time drinking fully unpasteurized milk, straight from the cow. I mean, like I didn't literally just squeeze the udder onto my breakfast, but at the local farmer used to leave fresh unpasteurized milk in a bottle outside the front door.
Isn't that basically what they call raw milk?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, same idea.
It's delicious. It's got a big thick layer of cream on the top. It's kind of yellowy coloured.
Oh, okay. Ultra high. Okay, so you pasteurize milk by heating it to like 63 degrees Celsius for a half hour, or 70 degrees. Oh, this is AI. I can't trust that. All right, ultra heat treated is heated up. Really hot for 1 to 2 seconds. How do you heat the entirety of the milk to a certain temperature for 1 to 2 seconds, or do you just? I have to learn more about this ultra heat treated milk. Yeah, the filtered milk thing is like it's the type of milk that I can drink without.
Are you lactose intolerant?
Yes. It's the one type of intolerance that I am. I mean, I'm probably intolerant in other ways, so that doesn't make sense.
Well, I always like because
I'm intolerant of racists, so.
Yeah, I always like to crack.
You don't like wort rule? The Trackmania streamer. He's a racist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a clip. There's a video clip. Hold on. I'll find it. It was a video clip where somebody
P28, pass on my left, I'll lift.
It was a video clip where somebody asked him, like, are you a communist or a leftist or something like that? And he's like, this is a Trackmania stream? I am a racist? he was saying that to say that he was a racing driver, not a racist, but...
I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
I thought you meant in the sense of, like, unapologetically saying bad things about Asian people or something.
No. I think he is genuinely a decent guy.
Yeah, I'm a racist and not a very quick one.
Yeah, I gotta find the...
Car stopped ahead.
Don't like to hear the car stopped ahead noise.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Go left. The leader is running 8.864.
Also, I got some dinner.
Okay, I found it.
Right, Liam, I have got 20 laps to go. You're listening. So that's about 40 minutes. This is your 40-minute warning. But you might have to take some optionals, I think, to fix the aero. We're definitely down on lap time a little.
There's Sticks. I put the clip in the Discord chat.
Yeah, watching it now.
Somebody shows up in his Twitch chat. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, funny things while the world is in there.
Well, that he says it realizes instantly, like, oh shit.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm a racist? Wait, that's not what I meant to say.
Where is he from? Norway? Oh, he's from some other place way up there.
Somewhere European sounding, at least.
Yeah, if English isn't your first language, you're allowed to accidentally say things like that, right? Because, you know,
Yeah.
just...
But it is very funny.
It is very funny.
Yeah.
I like Ritual, he's funny.
I like a funny racist.
Yeah.
I hate unfunny racists.
Yeah, they suck. They have no redeeming
they're
qualities.
terrible human beings, unfunny racists.
Yeah, at least be funny.
Yeah,
And make us
racism
fun.
is terrible. Racing is the best thing.
Pretty good.
And it's for everyone.
Just can I get another round of applause for being back in the top 10?
Right.
There, I had to give you the clap.
Oh, yes!
I didn't mean give you the clap. I had to give you the clap.
Yeah, no, please don't do that. That would be not ideal.
No.
Another
painful.
example of something that's easy to
Misconstrued.
say that isn't a good thing to say.
Yeah.
Sim racing gave me the clap.
I was hanging out online with my fellow racists, and one of them gave me the clap. I'm glad this channel isn't monetized.
Yeah, it's too unhinged to be monetized. My channel will be never monetized.
Although I do worry that someone will come in and get the wrong idea and report us.
You're not streaming, are you, Sticks?
No.
I don't think we've said anything report-worthy. YouTube is much more lenient with its rules and regulations than Twitch. It's more adult-focused, but not like OnlyFans adult-focused.
YouTube is a wild place.
And very inconsistent with how it applies standards.
Oh, of course, extremely consistent. YouTube never does anything discriminatory. Ever.
Imagine having
Remember the adpocalypse?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'm a YouTube Premium purchaser. I don't deal with that.
Yeah, same.
Adpocalypse was before YouTube Premium.
Discord gave me YouTube Premium for free for like a month as one of the rewards for having whatever the Discord Premium thing is. And I was like, oh, yeah. I'll try that. Well, that's how they get you, right? A month of no adverts. As soon as it came off and I was confronted with YouTube adverts, I was like, fuck
it's
this.
Like, this is way too good to not pay for.
Yeah, where's the subscribe button? Get me off this advert hell. And recently I've managed to convince Mrs. Horn to get her own YouTube account because her love of guinea pigs and other things has been really messing up my algorithm. And so she set up her own YouTube account so that she could watch it on the TV without using my account. And she also immediately went for YouTube Premium after about 20 minutes of having to deal with adverts.
Yep. Once I do get a place of my own, and hopefully Steph will join me shortly thereafter, we will absolutely have a separate home account for the two of us.
So I've got an Apple TV, so it's got a YouTube app on it, and so she just clicks on YouTube and watches YouTube, and it was kind of fine. But like if I go away for a few days of work and she watches YouTube non-stop for 2 days, I get back and my algorithm has been ruined.
It's just guinea pigs.
It's just guinea pigs running.
The racing is gone. It's just guinea pigs as far as the eye can see.
Yeah. James,
guinea
Pepper,
pigs all the way down.
My left, I'll lift.
Left side. Clear.
Man, we're only just over 2 hours into this race. It always surprises me just how long these races feel.
I think it feels a lot longer as a spectator. As a driver, I don't feel like I've been piloting this thing for 2 hours.
I'm definitely not used to watching the entirety of like a 12 or 24-hour race or whatever. I'm very much the type to watch it for a couple of hours and then go, all right, time to do something else to clear my head for a bit. Although I do absolutely intend at some point to be able to watch something like Le Mans or the N24 in full.
One of the first endurance races we did that was 24 hours, and I can't remember which one it was. It was a Le Mans race, I think. I decided as team captain, it was my responsibility to stay awake for the entire race and make sure that everything went to plan. And then I did one of the morning stints, so like hour 18. No, it might actually have been like hour 22 or something. My brain was so fried, I kept going straight on and forgetting to turn the steering wheel. And it was that point that I realised that it's no good being awake for 24 hours to run the team if you drive like an absolute idiot.
Yeah, no.
So the next one, I made sure I got some sleep.
Sleep is super important.
This is why with these races, when I'm streaming, I always do make sure to get some sleep in.
So top tip, if you find yourself
The leader's
heading
now.
heading towards the wall in the mountain up here. Just pulling down an extra gear for some extra engine braking seems to really help. Like just then, I went too deep at the top of the mountain.
Also, try turning the wheel.
Well, when I was
I find
turning
that
the wheel,
helps.
but I just like slammed it down another gear to get some engine braking, and it just about kept me out of the wall.
The leader's pitting now. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.4 seconds. You got a slow car on the left. That car is a lap down. Go right.
Whoa.
There's an incident ahead.
Wow, they were backward.
They weren't backwards when they entered the corner. I think they had some fairly severe suspension damage that was causing them to find straight lining difficult. Oh, I went too deep.
I wish coffee helped. I wish caffeine helps.
Oh, caffeine
Oftentimes
helps sometimes.
puts me to sleep.
Puts you to sleep?
Caffeine as a legitimate sleep substitute would be lovely.
I mean, I can drink lots of caffeine and go straight to bed, but I don't find caffeine soporific.
Yeah, I can drink a can of Monster and fall asleep.
Yeah.
If I drink a can of Monster in the morning, it's pretty nice. But if I take it even, yeah, sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Like yesterday, I came home from work. I had a can of Monster. I was sitting in my chair. I started to fall asleep. On the other hand, if I have alcohol, it keeps me awake.
Oh no, I'm a
Stick it
sleepy
as
drunk.
together.
My friends from when I was like in my teens and 20s got photographs of me asleep in nightclubs leaning against speakers and stuff.
Jeez.
Yeah, drunk Nick can sleep anywhere.
I cannot contribute to this part of the conversation.
Ah, you're not a drinker?
I'm not a drinker and I've never touched an energy drink.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's definitely
It's not worth it.
probably to be commended.
Honestly, probably the only time I would drink alcohol is if I somehow won a real life race and got champagne for it. Because I would do a shoey.
I used to drink a lot of alcohol, and now I don't.
Yeah, I drink too much alcohol. To be honest, I don't drink energy drinks very often at all. Very, very rarely. But I do drink a lot of coffee, which is technically an energy drink, but obviously it doesn't come in a can, so I discount it immediately.
Well, you can buy it in a can.
Oh, you can buy coffee in a can.
Canned coffee is amazing.
Canned coffee is pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's a
and if you think about it, sometimes you may buy
really
ground
good
coffee
Boss
in a
coffee.
can.
They're starting to sell Boss Rainbow Mountain Blend, like more widely here in Australia, and it is the best thing.
Yeah, stuff called Tom's in a can over here. That's pretty nice. But yeah, we don't get Boss at all over here. But I've had a few cans of Boss sent over from Japan with various bits I bought from Japan. The guy I buy stuff from has thrown a few cans in for me.
Like Samba coffee. You've had a couple of cans of Boss sent over. Kind of sounded like you said Boss sent over.
Yeah, Boss
occasionally
is really, really good. Especially like proper Japanese Boss is so good.
He occasionally
Australian Boss isn't so good, but Japanese Boss, like the Rainbow Mountain Blend or the Cafe au lait, is so nice.
Occasionally he has
I've
one
heard
of the
Japanese bosses can have some high expectations of their people. they
Yeah.
manage.
Or they might be covered in tattoos.
Yeah,
It'd be
look,
quite dangerous.
that's basically
person
the
behind you,
reason I
wow.
couldn't live in Japan, is because of the very stringent work culture.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to handle it.
I'm not a workhorse. Oh boy. Holy shit, that was close.
Yeah. Yeah, person behind you did a spinny.
I didn't even
For
see
those
it.
who didn't see that, right over the little crest before McPhilmy Park, a Porsche spun straight in the middle of the track and Nick missed him by not much.
Work once. Work once.
Workhorns, oh god.
And
But I'm not a workhorse. I can't do the grind life.
I can if I have not a single person around me, and I can listen to music as much as I want. If you give me those two things, and
Yeah, but often you don't get that luxury.
yeah, I mean
Yeah,
you do
you
it
wouldn't
some
like my
only
job sticks.
sometimes.
I'm sure I would.
It's
No,
either
you
that
really
or
wouldn't.
I'm really good at like customer service and interpersonal things. I'm great at that.
Mm. I'm very good at customer service, but I don't like it.
5.475.
It's one of the, like, pretty much one of the main reasons why I went from hospital reception to medical records was you're in front of people constantly, and there are constantly people coming to the desk wanting things from you. You don't get the freedom to just not do people. And the other main issue was the shift work, where you could start as early as 6 a.m. and finish as late as 10 p.m. Not on the same shift, but like you either do opening or closing shifts or somewhere in between, and it changed on a weekly basis, and it was horrible.
Yeah, I've never been able to cope with that. My body
well,
clock just can't deal with the constant changes.
Yeah, that's the thing that does it to me, is the constant changes, and also the fact that any time I had anything planned, you could guarantee I'd end up on a closing shift. I had an ASR race one week. I got put on the closing shift that week after 7 straight weeks of opening shifts.
Ew.
They had me on 7 straight weeks of opening shifts, which was great because I, would be finished by 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and I'd have a good amount of the afternoon and the whole evening to do whatever. Yeah, I'd have to be in bed early and be up at like 4 a.m., but still, I'd have a good amount of time in the afternoon and evening to do things. But then the one week I had a fucking race, yeah, you're on closing shifts and nobody wants to swap. Also, every year on New Year's Eve, the Adelaide Strikers host a game in the Big Bash, the Cricket League. We got tickets, and then I got put on a closing shift and nobody would swap. And the argument was always, well, you should have let us know, but like, cool. When I'm on 7 straight weeks of opening shifts, how am I supposed to expect that I would then be put on a closing shift after that? Especially, like, they only put out the roster every couple of weeks. Like, it's all well and good expecting someone to anticipate something and, say ahead of time, hey, I can't do this. But also, people tend not to expect those things, especially when their rosters only come in every fortnight.
Every fortnight.
It's like you learn to basically have to plan things on a fortnightly basis, and then you guarantee the one time you let your guard down, suddenly you're on a shift that completely stops you from doing the one thing you wanted to do all week.
Brutal.
Now with the medical records job I'm doing, you either start at 7:30 and finish at 3:30, or you start at 8 and finish at 4. And that's much better.
Arthur, pass on my left, I'll lift. E1.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, how am I doing? I've got 11 laps to go. Right, so we're P9. We've only just gone a lap down.
Not bad, over 2 hours into the race.
Well, I very much do with the bathroom and more coffee. So I'm glad I've only got 11 laps to go.
And then who's joining in, Liam?
Liam's doing a stint, and then I'm back in for another stint, and then Liam's doing a double. Although it's not compulsory, we were just filling in for sticks, so if someone else wants to jump in and do an extra stint, they are absolutely welcome.
You just throw that type of variability in now.
Quick says she's up for an extra. Whew. I know what I am.
What?
Quite hot and sweaty.
You're pulling away from
Like
the
that.
time.
Jump in early on.
9.7.
It's Bathurst in February.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Someone has dropped some stuff.
Go right.
Of course they have. They're wearing a Jimmy livery. Jimmy livery is almost as bad as an F1 livery these days.
People drive Jimmy liveries now?
Oh yeah. So many people drive the Jimmer Bilstein livery.
Oh yeah, true.
the Super Mika Broadbent livery. Misha and Mika.
Yeah, they'll.
Hatsune
Yeah, I
Misha.
guess either the Bilstein or like the Goldie livery.
Bilstein.
It's got to be so cool for Jimmy though. Anytime he pops into a server and sees someone driving, you know, Goldie livery on a Ferrari or something.
Yeah, boy done good.
Hmm. And now he's a dad.
Yeah. It's all very wholesome.
Hmm. I'm so happy for him and Annie.
Yeah, she seems like a nice lass.
Yeah, she's lovely. Oh, you sent it a bit hard there.
I'm going to go with an intermediate send, I think. It was pretty hard, you're right. Starting to fantasise about that third cup of coffee now. Having dirty thoughts about hot, steamy beverages. Glistening coffee top.
I like the bounce physics of the grapple when it like flies off onto the track.
Yeah, I like the sound engineers have done such an amazing job with both. I think the debris and the rain. Like just sitting parked in the pit lane with it raining and you hearing the rain falling on the roof is.
And it actually
so
sounds
good.
like rain.
Yeah. Yeah, and having
It sounds like you'd expect it to.
Yeah, having owned a few stripped out cars with no headlining and stuff, I mean that is exactly how it sounds.
Yeah.
And also
I drove
do their
a car
research.
a lot. What are you going to say, Zoe?
Let's say I drove a car once when I was redoing the headliner. I had a headliner in it, and that was an experience. It was in the middle of winter too, so it kept no heat inside.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Also, it drips on your head a lot. You get like internal rain.
I didn't get that, but
I get the condensation on a track though. You get like the condensation build up, and then it just drips on your head.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it is pretty disgusting.
It's your own sweat. Like that water came out of your body.
Surely you've been
and
to a
your and your
nightclub where it,
lungs.
surely you've been to a nightclub where it drips the sweat of the residents back on top of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've all been there.
It's humid.
I haven't.
There's a club I used to go to where the walls used to sweat, and it was always referred to as After Dark Ooze because the club was called the After Dark.
That's something.
That's horrifying.
It's a great
Clubs aren't
place.
worth it. Long story short.
I think it depends on the club and the particular night that they're putting on. That some clubs are awful. Some clubs are amazing.
I like being at those types of places when I'm doing sound.
So I've never had a bad
nice.
night at Ministry of Sound. That's always been good. That place is super chill.
That would be good, yeah.
There is a drag bar near me that's pretty good. They do shows on the weekend.
I was going to say, is that a bar where there's lots of people in drag, or is it like a bar that's themed on drag racing? So there's like loads of really big tyres.
Oh, it's owned by drag queens, and then they do drag shows on the weekends.
Sounds fun.
I have a good friend who is a drag queen who would love that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And they'll have like random people come up and do their performances on the weekends. So I think you could just kind of be anybody.
Just turn up and get involved.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people from local community that show up that like you may not have noticed were people that you knew in the community that would go up and dress in drag and do dances. Pretty nice.
I feel like if I did a drag act, I'd look like some sort of dishevelled pirate.
Nah, you can do some good things with some foam and a bunch of makeup, some wigs.
I mean, the big beard's a bit difficult to hide.
So, put it in your act.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd have to be part of the act.
Have you ever seen that picture of Karl Marx with like giant tits?
I have not, no.
No.
I did not expect Karl Marx with giant tits.
Twix, I've got a question for you, and you don't have to answer. But I was trying to guess how old you were, and I can't figure it out. I want to say early 20s. Oh, you're 20. Okay, well, I wasn't actually that far off. Almost 21.
Pretty good call, honestly.
The leader just did a 6.179. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Just set my fastest lap at a session. Well, if I
It's
can give you any
somewhere.
advice, Twix, for your 21st, it's very specific advice. Don't wear white jeans on the night out to celebrate. That's what I'm saying. I made that mistake. Let's just say 24 hours later, not much of the white remained. I mean, white jeans were also cool then. I mean, as cool as they've ever been. I don't think they were actually cool, but people were wearing white jeans.
Where is this? Why am I not finding it? It's around somewhere. I know it is.
The morning after my 21st birthday night out, I woke up on the floor of a flat of some people that I didn't really know in a town that wasn't where I lived.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, I woke up on a floor and I was like, where am I? There's some feet above me, and they appeared to be enjoying themselves quite a lot. You know what I mean? And so I let them finish enjoying themselves while I pretended not to be there. And then I politely asked who they were. And then I realised it was one of the guys who worked at the department where I worked, who I didn't really know very well, and he said that I was really drunk. And most of my friends had left, and they thought they should probably look after me. So they did. So they took me back to their flat and let me sleep on their floor. So I said thank you very much, and I left. And after I walked out their front door, I realised I had no idea where they lived, and I was stood in the street and not knowing where I was. And this, showing my age, but this predates phones and sat nav. So I basically just had to walk until I found something that looked vaguely familiar, and then I was like, oh, now I know where I am. I can ring my dad to come and get me. Which, of course, again, no mobile phones, which meant finding some money and finding a payphone.
You just had to yell really loud.
Well, I was
Send a carrier pigeon.
like 30 miles from where I lived.
That's a distance.
Yeah, and I had no money apart from enough change for a phone, so I couldn't get a train home or anything. So yeah, good times. And that kid is why drinking is bad.
I don't ever think I've been drunk enough to forget to black out.
I didn't black out. Like I vaguely remember all of the like going places and stuff, but not well enough to, when I woke up in the morning, remember it clearly enough. Like it's sort of half mix of real life and dream, and I was just like, I don't know what's going on. It's only about the third time I've been that drunk. The worst was when I went to go and visit my friend at university, and we drank absinthe, and then I woke up with a massive headache, and I was like, well, that was a rubbish night. We didn't go out. And he was like, no, we did. And I'm like, well, I don't remember leaving your house. And again, it was a long time ago. He took the disposable camera we'd taken out of this to, drive to the local photographic place to get the film developed, and a 1-hour development thing, and then came back and showed me photographs of me in various places all around Bournemouth where he lived, enjoying a good night out, of which I remembered absolutely nothing.
Incredible. What are you doing? Welcome back. My cat has showed up. She sat next to me on the floor and just looked up at me.
I haven't seen my cat this morning.
I was like, what do you need? Do you need cuddles? Do you need loving?
Hello, Nix, even though you probably can't hear us.
She's making biscuits on my chest.
Nice.
It was a little painful.
Yeah, it depends how much claw's in use.
The claws are definitely a part of it.
Yeah, you're going to end up like fine perforated leather.
Yeah, pretty much.
The car in front is pitting.
Alright, 5 laps to go.
The leader's pitting now.
I broke far too early there.
She's only got 15 minutes left until food time, so...
I would say it's now fully dry. Like, I've not seen any roofs or tails off anyone's car. You can pretty much drive it absolutely flat out.
How much is she charging? Priceless. Her biscuits are priceless.
Grant, the car feels alright. It does feel a little bit lacking on front end, so we're definitely a bit goosed from the impact. So we're probably worth taking the optionals.
He'll give you unlimited biscuits.
Oh, I cooked that massively. I was nearly on for it. You set your fastest lap of the session, and then I cooked it at the end.
Yes, the biscuits are priceless, but she will give you unlimited biscuits. It's like Olive Garden. You get unlimited breadsticks, but this is biscuits. I sent you a video of her making biscuits, but I'd have to zip up my sweatshirt. I can't do that at the moment.
Yeah, we'll have no exposure on the Discord. Thank you very much.
No.
Family Discord server, it really isn't. Ah, the wild Liam has arrived.
It's me.
Just
He
in
couldn't have
time.
sounded less enthused that he was joining the
Oh,
chat.
sorry, I am quite tired, and it's been a long
So,
2.5 hours.
Liam.
Yeah, you've been really putting in some work.
Well, he knows the race is about to end for us, that's the truth. The level of midness never once before seen is about to enter the chat.
Well, we're in a mid-engine car, so you know.
Yeah, so mid is allowed.
Fitting.
Mid is good.
Yeah, that's what we need.
I'd like to join the session. Ferrari, I think. We'll get us one up. Probably want to join the THR since
Oof. It was a bit twitchy through there.
So you've seen off all the good drivers, yeah?
I think a lot of them have seen themselves off, to be fair. There's been a lot of action in the last 2.5 hours, if I'm honest.
I've seen bits of it.
How we're still alive, frankly, is some kind of miracle.
Skill, mate.
Well,
It's through the power of teamwork and acceptance
Yes.
and dedication.
If Doctor Who's taught me anything.
And a shared cause.
Well, I'm definitely gonna give a good
And me
shout
not
out
driving.
to the cheer squad for being full of
Cheerful.
suitable oohs and ahs when things have been going a bit sideways. It's been full
I'd give you a
pantomime at
duck
times.
quack, but my hands are occupied.
That is what you're in it for, is the using the hands.
Mhm. But
I'm
not
being a
the
great
after dark
cheerleader for this
blues.
team, aren't I?
Yes. I've just been told you are. Right, let's make sure all the things are currently working.
I'd just like to point out, by the way, we are on lap 69.
Yay! Someone press a suitable. Oh, that's the wall.
Yeah, don't press the wall.
Oh, why did I do? I'd done so well,
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
and now I've wonked the wheel.
You've got
Oh.
damage on the left side. Looks like your car is towed.
Two of us
Oh,
did
I've
it. Oh, now we
meatballed
got a
it for
meatball.
fuck's
We got a
sake.
meatball on lap 69. That is
Nice.
opposite of nice.
I've
Liam,
arrived on time, haven't I?
Liam, you have exactly arrived on time. I'm coming. I can't believe it. After such a good session, all I did was just a little bit too tight into Forest Elbow, bonked the front, and I meatballed us.
Is that a dog?
It was. Liam's dog likes to join chat.
Yeah,
Dog!
My dog
I
will
love
be
dogs so
indiscriminately
much.
joining chat. You can pay the dog tax later on.
Hopefully, it'll be a very short
The car in
meatball.
front is pitting.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad.
Pit box in 5, 3.
The fact that you got a meatball for that is a bit harsh, to be fair.
All the damage is
Overlays.
repairable.
Oh,
Although you know,
fuck
you
off!
did have
It's
it.
7
You
minutes.
did have damage from the
No.
previous thing.
6 minutes 56 required repairs.
Oh, well.
Damn.
What the fuck? I am so annoyed. I've done such a good stint.
Get out.
Oh.
Well, that's your
what?
penalty for doing well.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's just iRacing getting us back to where we should have been.
You've seen that show about the people who work behind the scenes to make
Oh,
sure
you know
that
why?
everybody
Because
goes according to
basically,
plan, right?
you know why it is? It's because the front was heavily bonked from where we had impact.
Yeah,
with the
it
spinner
was heavily
earlier.
bonked from the guy earlier.
Yeah, and the additional tap on the walls enough to basically add the damage points up to break the front.
Yeah, this
Still,
is
that must feel very harsh. Just getting a tiny little bonk on the inside and Meatball. 7-minute repairs.
But you were P8, and that's what you got to remember, mate.
Yeah.
You ended your stint on P8.
Yeah,
This is
P8.
not your fault.
Mm-hmm.
This is on my watch.
Oh.
This goes on to my average lap time. So you're
Your problem now, Liam.
Yeah. Fear not, my friend.
Mm.
This is the way of this race. I might get out just in case it is genuinely on my laptop.
Oh, that's so annoying. And I've
Well,
used
guess what, Nick? Now you get to pee.
True. And I've used up nearly half our incident points in.
How?
Get the burrito. That's right. Burrito time.
People crashing around us.
20x, yeah.
For a lot of it, anyway.
Yeah, we got like 6x from being rear-ended in braking zones because people weren't paying attention to.
There's an incident behind.
Wet braking.
The fact that there was a car in front of them.
Yeah, and then someone crashed in front of us, and I just, no matter how hard I braked, there was no avoiding them.
Yeah, and if you cough too close to somebody, you get a 4x.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's just typical iRacing.
Yep.
Ow.
Let's put dries on.
What did you cough too close to someone?
Yeah. Goodness.
That's gonna put us.
Absolutely furious.
Yeah, pretty much. I can't get the burrito yet, Twix. I'll do if I'm going to do another stint, unless you want to do that one. In which case, I might order a burrito. It's quite early for a burrito, but I could definitely go with one.
Well, I was going to suggest I do my double now, and we just see where we are.
Okay, all right, let's do that.
In fact, I'm super flexible. That was just my suggestion.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Let's do that and see where we end up. But yeah, we're going to lose 6. We're going to lose 3 laps.
Yeah,
you're going to lose straps, but you're going to gain a burrito.
And that is what it's all about.
I mean,
that's really...
there's teams that are already 10 laps down, 9 laps down, 8 laps down. So we're going to be
exactly, and they probably don't have a burrito.
Allow me to be the first to say we can still win this.
I mean, we could still win this.
We can definitely still win this.
Young.
The night is young, and so aren't we.
Yeah, my hips hurt.
There's only 8 cars left on the lead lap.
Exactly.
And I reckon...
I suppose we're almost 3 hours into a 12-hour race.
I reckon spot 30 down to 47 have all left.
Alright. This is getting grim now, you're talking about this sort of thing. We're getting back to the lead lap.
30, let's go.
Right, I'm going to put it live. I'm going to press my Liam button so it's Liam's driving. I still haven't fixed your webcam, although I've not been on webcam today because no one needs to see my face after I've got up for 5:30 in the morning.
My webcam is currently not even pointed.
Delete for you lot. Almost 9 PM for me.
Gosh, very, very civilized.
So I could have a burrito.
You could definitely have a burrito.
I'm not sure Mrs. Horn is.
She's not out running.
Quite keen. I don't know. She's gone somewhere. Quite keen on me being on a diet.
It's 5 in the morning right now. You can have a burrito here.
I think that's yes. It's 5 in the morning.
5 AM is like the optimal time for a breakfast burrito.
It's 5 in the morning where I am.
So when we did our AI practice, I got quite good at putting them in the wall without taking damage.
Nice.
Do you think this is something we could employ? Anybody on the lead lap, I'll just ease them into the wall.
Oh, she's going to go get her eyelashes done. She just messaged me.
Oh, well, she's watching, which is...
Oh, no. I think it's just coincidence.
I'd just like to say, by the way, I kept getting alerts from NVIDIA Broadcast. It updated something and basically started giving me alerts. But it was giving me multiple notifications saying that, high GPU load, close apps or reduce settings or whatever. It's like, cool, I'm getting 130-ish FPS average.
I'm doing okay, guys.
Well, so what it is
here.
Nvidia's stock price tanked, so now they have to use all their devices to mine crypto. So
Yeah.
That is
That's-
not
Yeah,
a
because the 50
ridiculous idea.
series, the 50 series have been shit from what I've heard.
I think
mean-
I have an AMD.
It's a hell of a way to fumble the ball, isn't it? You're miles ahead in the market. You are the name, and then somehow they're shooting
And
themselves in the foot.
suddenly you put out a series of GPUs that are notably worse than the ones before.
Yeah.
Deliveroo, search, burrito.
Do we
Yeah,
take the
how-
optionals? I'll take the wisdom of the crowd.
How much time is on the optionals?
150.
Might as well
Cool.
if you're there for 7 minutes.
Yeah. Another lap though.
It is another lap.
But then I guess if I bid
Yeah,
it,
but
because
it's a lap we'll probably lose later anyway, so...
that's the spirit. Thank you, Cheer Squad. No, I take your feedback on board, and I appreciate it.
If AMD makes a GPU, it's called the Radeon or Radeon or whatever.
Yeah, Radeon, yeah.
Is Radeon the company
Radeon.
technically, or is it still an AMD thing?
AMD
Burritos.
thinks it's
And
the
the
name of
burritos
their...
option. Festival Street.
That's
Kitchen.
Radeon, actually.
Oh, okay, well-
It was a good joke.
Oh wait, that's a racetrack thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Radeon.
Yeah, that was a WTF1 reference
That's, okay.
from like 4 years ago.
I have to dust this.
Might be
poor
even
thing.
longer than that now, actually.
Oh, Festival Street Kitchen are currently only serving breakfast burritos. Don't know if I want a breakfast. I actually want
Put a lot of hot sauce on it. So not a bad
No,
idea.
I want a normal burrito, so I'm just going to wait until after 11 o'clock and then order myself a normal burrito.
This
Just
is
tell them to
harmless
call it a
from
normal
Triple H.
burrito.
New NVIDIA broadcast uses more GPU. Oh, does it? Interesting.
You need to switch to NVIDIA Narrowcast. Uses less GPU. It's more narrow.
Car parts are for delivery.
NVIDIA Widecast.
Wide. NVIDIA wide.
I mean, admittedly, I only really use it for like I only really use it to mess with my my camera, so you know it takes up my background. But even then, that is currently turned off. So if I turn that off, Jesus.
We need some hype, guys. We need some energy.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Even better.
Microphone.
What
Huh?
else do we have?
Alright.
I think that's
Yeah.
about what I got.
Oh god.
Oh, I like the Gran Turismo. That's good.
Right,
P19, baby.
good luck, Liam.
Thanks.
We're just behind Cooked Motorsport.
Nice.
Oh hell yes, quickie time.
Libra's Argentina Esports 2 just behind us, so I want to hear lots of, they're called the Falkland Islands, chat on the radio, please, Liam.
Oh my god.
I will be antagonising international relations while trying to drive. Yeah.
Please don't. That will probably get us protested.
No, that's their proper name. They're the ones trying to steal them and give them a different name.
We took their chainsaw, so what other damage did they do?
We've already had the conflict. There's nothing else they can do. It's finished.
We
If
kicked
they bid us or they get angry at us in chat, maybe someone could put just the word Falklands.
right, BRB, I'm going to make a coffee.
Okay, good luck, dude. Dog!
There goes. Possible post.
Dog!
No, they've gone. Yeah.
Oh, up here inside there.
Front and clear.
That's fine. I'm not willing to push on cold tyres to hold on to P19. I will absolutely sit in there slipstream if I can. Or punt them off here, you never know.
Also, the car now behind us is Deaf Sim Racing.
Yes, love that.
I wonder if they're all deaf. That'd be kind of cool if that's the case.
There's no point asking them.
Oh yeah, now that I'm in the server, we can do
I'm
the
so
whole
bad.
the whole grid walk for names. What is going on, Nick?
You made an excellent poor taste joke.
Yeah, we got the Vroom Vroom boys, Gas Competición, specifically in Spanish. Good Time Motorsport / Gamma. F1 Fani. That's F-A-N-I. Lecky 2 Lecky Motorsport or something. Cool Camel Racing, F1 CS Team Whiskey, Star Racing Team Aqua Special or something or other. Bullshit Quickie Motorsport, which are the guys in the boxing kangaroo livery.
Did you say bullshit Quickie Motorsport?
Yes, on pace alone.
Perfect.
We've got Hard Attack.
It's incredible.
Norteños Racing Team, Lever Racing Team, Hit the Wall Racing, Purple Sector Motorsports, Full Send Racing, Silver Team 6, Cooked
Like
Motorsport.
SEAL Team 6. But
yes, but silver.
yeah, older.
SEAL Team 6, but they're in second place. Cooked Motorsport, Libres Argentina Esport, Def Sim Racing, THR Sim Sports, La Vitesse c'est dépassé, RNS Motorsports, VSH Racing, Quatermass Motorsport. I think we've raced against those guys. I think we raced against those guys at Daytona, actually. Low Speed Player, Alfa Romeo by Stake MX, AW Racing Team Red, Malnuleke Racing, I'm not sure what that means, racecommunity.nl, Scuderia Mama, basically Team Mum, Hard to Pass,
Team
Can't
Mum.
Find It,
I've
Grind
got
It, Motorsport,
No, too early for
Sim
boxing.
Party Racing Purple, Net Whiskey number 55 by GNR Motorsport, MR Racing Esports Team, Big Clappers, Diesel's Deals, Fitz Racing, PNOR Cross DCS. I don't know what either of those abbreviations is, but anyway. 9 Volt Motorsports, Nick K. Richards Racing, Zbin Racing Team, Celtic Bromance,
Incredible.
Coit
Celtic
Racing,
Yowie.
Vulcan Motorsports, and the 2 that are not listed as having a position, so probably out before they began, Team Jeff Larianti and NGN. So there's your grid walk, courtesy of Bargain Bin Australian Martin Brundle.
I like that Def Racing, or whatever they're called, is in capital letters. It's good.
I could make a joke there, but that would be in very poor taste.
Oh no, that's the joke I'm making.
It's better than the joke I made earlier.
Yep.
As Grant pointed out, better to be a deaf sim racer than a blind one. Old Batcho does an amazing job for a man who can barely see.
I know, right?
Gotta say, he's good. Also, Bacho is just a lovely bloke.
Oh god, this pace is bad. I need to trust the car.
It's like the process.
Your pace is fine.
Trust it.
No, pace is bad. It's not.
Your pace is fine.
No, pace is
Trust the process. It takes a while to work up pace.
Yeah.
Your pace is fine, though.
Yeah, your pace is fine.
I disagree.
Hey, guess what? We're almost 25% of the way through this race.
Woohoo!
Hey. We're almost a quarter of the way there.
I am
Damn,
a
12
big
hours is a
ball
long
of
time.
sweat.
That's a very obscure SpongeBob reference I just made. They had a snail race.
We're almost halfway there.
No, they had like an Olympics thing where they had a snail running.
Is that where he's
quote,
training
unquote,
Gary
the
like
torch.
within an inch of his life?
There was some like older snail running the torch, and he's taking so long that after a while, the commentator's just like, he's almost a quarter of the way there, looking very, very bored. Let's see if I can find that clip.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. That car is a lap down.
Come on, Nolan, let me go, because...
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
I'm on mute because I've accidentally inhaled a nut.
Did you? Okay, you're not supposed to
I
inhale
did, and
those.
it's made my eyes water.
You're supposed to swallow.
I know you're supposed to swallow a nut.
No jokes there, no jokes there. Keep moving, no jokes, keep moving. Good.
Here we go in Bathurst chat.
Larry Lightning, Lucia.
Yep.
For Larry. He's almost there. Yes sirree. Any minute now. 2 hours later. He's almost a quarter of the way there.
The torch is lit. Let the race begin.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, you sound extremely amused. Oh, that's pretty funny.
I'm still recovering from the incorrectly positioned nut.
Hilarious. Hopefully good joke, that.
I would score that joke a solid 2 out of 10.
Very amusing. Hopefully silly.
Cool, cost us all this time. Get out of my way!
Yeah, proper giggle.
Look, Motorsport is still running wets. Oh my god.
Thank you.
They are indeed cooked.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh, I like that livery. That one was nice.
But they're still doing 207s.
Thank you, thank you.
Properly cooked. I want to get myself some food. Ooh, Nyx just had food. She's gonna want her snacks. She has her dinner, and then she gets her dental treats, which are catnip flavored, and then she loses her mind and runs around the apartment for like a half hour.
It's a good life being a cat. The owner basically gives you food and drugs constantly.
Yeah. And you don't have to own anything.
No.
You just walk outside.
There's always somewhere soft to sit.
Yeah, you're made of a blanket. You don't have to obey any laws.
If reincarnation is real, I want to come back as, I don't know, someone nice. I don't want to be an arsehole's cat. I want to be someone's nice cat. That might
Mussolini's cat.
Yeah, I want to be.
You don't want to be a cat's asshole either.
No. No, just reincarnated as a single part of a cat would be really terrible. Your life would be basically shoveling shit and occasionally getting licked.
Get sat on all the time.
Yeah.
Depends on the ratio.
I think there's more poo moving than licking, to be honest.
Oh, okay. More P16 in the box.
Good work, Liam. Good work.
You got P16?
They were in the box. Well, I know P17. I think they're a lap up on us, so we may be in a bit of a gap here. So get around the corner.
Stout.
Thank you. Come on, round you go. Round you go. Really good race car.
I should probably post a link to this in the Sprinters chat, shouldn't I, Liam?
Well, somebody might join. This is the opposite of sprinting.
Yeah, because when sprinting, you have to stand up.
Fortunately, not this kind of sprinting.
The sprinting we do involves a lot of sitting down.
Yeah, a lot of coffee and breakfast.
Oh, yeah. My doggo wants breakfast.
Doggo's got me up at 8:30 to get breakfast. I'm not going to say that's early because I know you were up earlier than I know.
Bark, bark, bark.
No, not blue flag. I will not be caught by you. She refuse.
It doesn't pick up my barking when I do it at a high pitch.
But you were just barking?
Yeah, I'm trying to communicate with Liam's dog.
I should warn you, she's a poodle and therefore French.
I like the French.
Sacre bleu!
I'm not British, so I like the French, I think.
See, I have zero ill will for the French.
Oh, really?
Their rebellious nature really appeals to me. You know,
Yeah, they're not big fans of rules and regulations.
Yeah.
They also make good food. Pretty nice wine.
Just go on the food. I think the Italians have got them beat all ends up for food.
Yeah, I think as a vegetarian, I think you're right. You probably find their food.
I don't really like horse.
Oh, I've had horse. It's quite nice.
Tesco's?
Yeah, it was a Finder's crispy pancake.
Yeah.
I've had eel before, that was pretty good.
Yeah, and I like frog's legs.
I'll be right back.
And
Smoked eel.
a bit. And I also, you know, I've had some good snail experiences.
I've had deer heart, that's also pretty nice.
I've never had deer heart. I've had chicken heart.
That car is a
Oh,
lap
that's a
down.
Bill Cosby reference. Yeah, it was one of my, like it was my sister-in-law's, somebody that lived near her caught a deer and she got the heart, so she boiled it, salted it. Gave us some. I've had venison, it's not bad. Which means I don't have firearms.
Yeah, no, I like venison.
Since I'm a cannibal.
Do you get pheasants in America?
Yes, we have pheasants.
I do like pheasant. I quite often, before Mrs. Horn became vegetarian, I used to do basically a good coq au vin recipe, but do pheasant au vin, so like loads of red wine, lardons,
That was your fastest lap of the session.
some junipers, shallots, all cut big
That's
bunches of thyme. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it's French, yeah. Oh, look out, punchy kangaroos join the queue.
Here, I have to put something in my belly. Some food. Maybe soup.
Doop-be-doo.
Oh, they want him. You might, just behind you might take a couple sniff.
Do they? Oh, did you go that close? Too early for Alien Chat Horn, am I allowed?
What sort of alien chat?
So I watched Romulus again after we spoke about it.
Oh, right, yes.
And what I've realised is I actually really like 80% of that film.
Okay.
And then the Offspring bit is awful.
Fair.
Like literally the last bit, I'm like, what? Stop trying to make hybrids happen. I'm just a big fan of traditional Alien. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
The whole time scale between Facehugger and Chestburster bothers me a bit.
Car ahead.
But
There's an incident ahead.
That bothers me in Alien AVP as well, to be honest.
yeah. But it's not awful. I can live with a slight discrepancy between one film and the next. But yeah, the stupid big baby thing, like, oh, whatever. Whatever.
I do need to. I need to sort out a night, go around to my parents and get my dad to watch it. So I think he'll enjoy it.
There's also a slight feeling of stop trying to make Ellen Ripley happy, because not every protagonist has to be a woman.
Yeah, I went round there the other week and we got to talk about Star Wars, and he was like, "Oh, I don't think I'm up to date on all the Star Wars films." I'm like, "No, the only one I've not sat you through is the last one." He went, "Oh, we should sort that out." And I was like, "To be honest, I wouldn't bother. I'll just write you a synopsis in a WhatsApp message." He's like, "Is that bad?" I'm like, "It's terrible."
Car ahead. Go right. That car is a lap
I
down.
was not expecting you
That
there.
car is a lap down.
Wow, that was slow and missed the apex. Incredible.
Right, you're in a little gaggle of traffic. You're all good.
Well, I am, because Abraham here is.
I don't know how I described to my dad that in the last Star Wars film there are people riding alien horses on the top of a Star Destroyer. I think he'd just be like, "What?"
It's not amazing. I've not rewatched it since I watched it.
No, I've only watched it once. Hey Ash in chat, how's it going, man? Yes, dog. Correct.
That one's not a big fan of Alien. Couldn't watch it with me, but the other one was alright.
Ah, okay. Oh, you got 2 dogs?
Yeah, 2 doggos. Don't worry, there will be double dog tags later on.
Oh, Lizzie's fully outraged. So she bought a hot chocolate maker from Aldi. It was the last one left. She brought it home, she opened it, and it had clearly been used. It had like water stains and what looked like milk dribbled down the side of it. And it looked like someone had bought it, tried it, went, this is shit, and returned it.
Yeah.
And it was the last one that was left, so she took it back and said, I don't want this, it's clearly been used. They gave her a refund. She's gone in today to find the exact one that she's returned has been put back on the shelf and not clean.
Well, this should not be a surprise.
No, I guess not.
All evidence pointed to that being their practice.
Cut off on the right. Go
No,
left.
you stay exactly where you are, mate.
Yeah, the race was going alright, Ash. We were up to P8, I think, at one point. But we had some accumulated damage from a few scrapes, and then I nicked the left-hand front on the wall and got us a meatball right at the end of my stint, which was really irritating. So we're now back down to 18th, but it could be worse. It's not raining for a start. Actually, that's a good point. I'll check the forecast. It's all clear, and for the next 2 hours. Oh, you got P2 in your race. Nice one. You did the last night one. Was your race pretty wet? Because a couple of streams that I dipped into, it looked like there's quite a lot of rain. He had 12 hours of heavy rain. Holy moly! Oh, I'm looking forward to going onto the iRacing forums and reading about how that went down with a whole load of people. So our race is looking like it so far. It was a bit left. It's not rained. It was wet when we started, and it's dried out. That makes me think that the broadcast split. Lake panorama from now onwards. Yeah, good shout. That makes me think that the broadcast split at 12 might well be another wet one. Maybe, who knows?
Jeremy, we'll just put your partner straight.
But yeah, right now we've got 2 hours of dry running according to the forecast, so that's pretty good.
Do I let P8 through?
I mean, you can do. If he looks like he's going to...
We're about the same speed, I would guess. He's slightly quicker over the top, up the mountain. I'm slightly quicker everywhere else.
Well, if you're similar pace, you can always let him pass and use him for a bit of fuel saving.
That's what I was thinking.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. Lol.
A number of times people make that joke in various servers, various friend groups.
I've gone deep there.
It's a joke that predates the internet.
Predates civilization.
Oh, they've just updated YouTube Premium. Are you ready for the new features?
Oh,
Am I underwhelmed for the overprice? Yeah.
Higher quality audio. Good. Okay with that.
By how much?
Non-qualified. Non-quantified. Watch with faster playback speeds, now up to 4 times to fine-tune your viewing experience. Well, I'm a boomer, so I watch everything at the speed it was recorded.
Absolutely.
But also, like, why?
And that's
like,
it.
what is the point in that?
What, in watching things at the speed they were
4 times
recording?
as quickly for optimal viewing speed.
Because lots of people watch podcasts, right? And I've discovered this by working with some Gen Zers or whatever the latest youth is. And they watch things at like 2 speed so that they can digest it faster.
That I can understand, but what's the point of 4 times? Unless you're trying to just skip through to a good bit, but you know, there are left and right arrow keys to do that. Or you know, a bloody whatever they call it, progress bar that you can click on a different bit and it takes you to a different bit of the video.
Yeah, Twix, like honestly, like I work with a couple of lads who are in their early 20s, and both of them say they never watch YouTube videos unless they're sports or kind of like very specific things at normal speed. Everything's at like 1.5 or 2 speed, because life's too short to listen to people talk at a normal speed. Consume more faster.
I suppose it would help you get through, like, if you've got like a long series to get through and the episodes are quite long, it can help to be able to fast forward through those a little bit. Or, like run them at a bit of a faster speed so you can still get what they're saying.
I think
Maybe
they
I should try that with the Stradcast.
I think they're just training themselves just to listen to stuff faster and faster. So one of them saying that he listens to audiobooks at 2 speed.
Speed running life.
Yeah, basically.
Just min-maxing your ebook listening. A bit of a spicy battle going on up in front.
It's just that through.
Tell them to listen to speed metal. Yeah, good shout. I reckon that I'm starting near the age where I'll start listening to things at half speed. Well, these youths are talking too quickly. How do I slow them down?
Don't know what you mean, bro.
Born old.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bit spooky. She did me the little spook. Oh, don't die, don't die in front of me.
They didn't.
They did smack me quite a lot.
They didn't.
Okay, so Zoe's replied in the text chat saying she couldn't really hear the conversation, but she's guessed it. She said unless it's a movie or a TV show, she gets distracted if it's being played at less than 1.5 speed, and podcasts she listens to at 2 speed.
So what we're saying is ADHD is a bigger problem than we thought.
Yeah.
Now, given that you really died in front of
it's just odd that they go like, hey, YouTube Premium, you can listen to things at 4 times the speed. Like, is that not a bit much?
I don't know, I'm going to experiment later. It's probably unintelligible.
Clear on the right.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna find a song that I've been listening to lately and just play it at 4 times speed and see if I can comprehend any of it.
I don't know if YouTube alters the pitch when you speed it up. I don't think it does, so you end up with squeaky voices.
It doesn't. It's at the normal pitch. It's just much quicker.
Stay
Good
on the
decision.
left. Clear.
Team manager approves of that decision.
well, the next car on the road is full position for them, so I'm hoping they go and hit each other.
That is the
But
big
thank
brain
you,
strat.
Or I can put some pressure on them and we'll crash, one of the two.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't do 4x just, you can't do 4 times just yet.
I wonder if they're rolling it out to people at various... Let me see if I can put Matt Malone on 4 speed. Playback speed. No, not yet. They've also not rolled it out.
You got a slow car on the right.
So what's in, what else is there in addition to the 4 times and the better audio?
That was it.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright then. That was a lot less lot less fun than I thought it would be.
I was reading through it as it was coming up on my screen, and I was like, oh, it is just literally 2 things.
I was like, oh, it's just those. Alright, then. So, an extra speed that is unnecessarily fast for a lot of things. And
slightly better
audio quality, which, to be fair, is nice.
Tow, my boat.
Oh, you have to click a button to add faster speeds. So I can try it until the 5th of March. Right, I've selected it. I will try listening to Matt Malone at 4 times speed later on.
P16?
Nice.
I know. I mean, who knows where we are in terms of strategy. But...
The leader is running 7.286.
How are you doing on the old Fuelerino? 14 to go. Well, my burrito ordering window has opened.
Excellent news. Got Jim telling you that, yeah?
Yeah. The burrito window is open.
This feels like an accident. Like that mad early braking. Yeah, good. Oh, yep, we could pass this Ferrari. I'd really like that.
To be honest though, I really struggle to listen to things at 2 times speed. I just tried listening to a YouTube video I've watched before at double speed, and yeah, the speech is too quick. It just feels like whirlwind rambling.
That car is a lap down.
I guess different people process different things at different speeds differently.
Disgusting.
I could probably do it at 1.5 speed, but 2 times is a bit of a no-go. At least for me.
Right side.
Cool, thank you.
Clear.
Might struggle to catch these two. Let's give it a go.
Pace is good, driver. Pace is good.
Yeah, a bit happier now. Oh, I can touch the sevens. So I think that's alright.
And I can't believe the 7 o'clock, the last night's time zone was fully raining. Gonna have to, where is the forum?
Listen, boys, have a fight. Have a fight. Yes, love that.
First post after the race start. The rain is awful. Ruined special events. One car just dominates the wet. This can't really be what people want. Brackets disgruntled first time slot participant.
Which car's good in the wet? Is it the Porsche?
Yeah.
Cause rear end traction.
Yeah, I love meatballing the car twice in a single stint due to rain. Thanks, iRacing. Very cool.
Not really the rain's fault, is it?
I think some people have pointed out that in real life, the race would have been red flagged, or at least been behind the safety car for a bunch of times.
Oh yeah, true. Which again, that would be pretty poor. I don't think anyone wants, well,
someone else.
Cars.
Yeah, someone else said the first time race has been really engaging. Wet slicks, wet slicks. Even the stint that was full wet, the track dried out a bit, then had another shower and got wetter, then dried a bit, then another shower. It's been really interesting if you avoid fencing it, that is.
This is going to be a crash now.
Yeah, there's some interesting feedback. Someone said, I've got to say, the dynamic weather has really transformed this event. Super enjoyable. There just needs to be a safety car thrown or a red flag if the rain hits heavy or extreme. They would never race on a track like that.
No, but then wouldn't it be rubbish if you signed up for a 12-hour race and got to race for 5 hours?
I guess, but that's part of real life endurance racing. Is like you're strapped when the safety car's thrown and you're all driving around behind the safety car. Is then it's down to like, right, what's the strategy? What do we do? Who drives next? And then you start having to mess about with that sort of stuff.
Yeah, but then you could easily get disqualified because somebody who wanted to do laps can't do laps, and then
True.
you haven't done minimum participation. You know, it's
Yeah.
Put it this way, we've got certain quality of life features that we never complain about. The fact that you can tow and be back in the pits in 5 minutes
True.
and have your car fixed is completely unrealistic. If you bin it and get meatball, you're probably out. Now I've caught these two, it's just I don't want to overtake either of them because, well, A, I'm not quicker, and B, that is the fight for sixth. So
Yeah, I just tuck in behind them and enjoy the view. Just hope they don't crash right in front of you.
Yeah, kind of what I'm doing. suspect I'm on a different fuel load to them. And who knows, I might save a lap of fuel how slow he's going. I guess if P6 gets separation, I might go for it.
Yeah, there's less complaining on the forum than I thought, to be honest. Oh, there is a whole dedicated thread called Has Rain Ruined Special Events?
I think people need to just get over it.
Yeah, 100% agree.
They need to just learn to drive. Do they not want to sim? Do they want to race in Mario Kart? What is this?
Yes, I do. If we could make this a Mario Kart team, guys, I'd be all over it.
I agree.
One of the responses is great. Yes, I'm a 42-year-old attorney and father of 2 children. I don't have time to get skilled in the rain. I do this as a little fun hobby, not a job.
So then what that guy needs to do is he needs to finance a racing driver.
Yeah, he needs to hire a high I8 rating driver.
Yeah, he needs to hire somebody else to drive his Porsche on the weekends.
Yeah, he is the dentist in this situation.
Yes.
Team in front pitted last one.
He needs to invest in an NFT of a 296 GT3.
Instantly, that's my excuse for being washed as well as I'm a dad of 2 and an attorney.
It's okay to not be good in the rain.
Your Acura is in my way. Oh, that was a stutter. Oh, didn't enjoy that.
The seating position of my of this challenge is not very good for eating hot noodles.
It wasn't on the features list.
No, I expected not.
Now is not a good time to get the run, is it?
Now is not a good time to get the runs now.
Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Nice, nice.
I wasn't nervous. How close was I?
Probably good move there.
You could have got a small limb. Wait, did he just give you some back chat?
No.
Oh. Yeah, you could have got a limb.
So.
You could have got a limb between those cars. It's all good.
Oh, cool.
The lead consider 7.67.
And then after this, I have some tea. It's cooling off, so when I'm done with my hot noodle, I'll have some hot tea. I'm so excited.
Are you having some noodles for lunch?
Yes. I ate way too much food yesterday.
Nope, don't do that.
Sophia, what the hell is that gif?
Oh my god, that gif is awesome. Makes me think of...
I rate Sim Racer doesn't like fast videos because he'll miss out on those precious details.
I rate Sim Racer coming in a half hour late.
AI boomer confirmed.
I rate Sim Racer fan of half speed.
Makes me think of this one.
Yep. That's how I feel in life a lot of the time. Like, hey, wait, I thought I did everything right. Why is this on fire?
Yep.
I did what they told me. Then there's Zach De La Rota in the back of my head. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Right.
I once went to
Well,
work.
there are worse voices to have in your head than Zach De La Rota.
I had a Rage Against the Machine T-shirt that had that written in large letters on the back in the 90s, and I went to work in the cold weather once, and I wore that T-shirt underneath my white shirt, not realising that all day I was walking around the office with "fuck you, I won't do what you tell me," clearly visible through the back of my shirt.
Well, that's the story you're sticking to.
Yes.
When I worked at
The leader's bidding now.
in a customer service position, there was a regular customer who would come in sometimes, and one day he came in wearing a shirt that said "Smoke Meth, Hell Satan." And we also had a police officer that would come in pretty regularly as a regular customer, and it was kind of funny seeing both of them stand next to each other. Especially because the story about the police officer was kind of interesting. His name was Hawaiian Punch.
His name was Hawaiian Punch?
Yeah, not literally his legal name, but like his nickname. I don't
Okay.
remember his legal name, but that's probably for the best because he's a cop.
Hello, Mr. Punch.
But his, we called him Hawaiian Punch. He was a Polynesian man, and his story is that this was before cannabis was legal here. He was a regular cannabis user, and as a cop, which is kind of funny, but that's beside the point. He searched cops 40% and there was apparently one day he got into something where he had to stop somebody. It was like you get drug tested if you pull your gun or something like that, and he was going to pull a gun on somebody, but instead, because he didn't want to get drug tested, he decided to just beat the shit out of them. Or no, it was when he was running by them in the no, that's when he hit somebody with his car instead of pulling his gun. That's what it was.
Only in America is that classified as a funny story.
I know, right? Great place. The other thing was somebody was running past him in the hospital, and he had to like get them down, so he punched them. I think that's what that was. Anyway, all I remember is this guy smoked a lot of weed and was a cop and punched people.
So he's a Hawaiian cop who punched someone once.
Yes.
Pretty sure that's a TV show.
If not, it should be.
Hawaii KO.
Oh, very good. Oh, that is beautiful.
That was way too good.
My relative was all green. It's faster than everybody I can see.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's because I'm on low fuel and they're all on normal fuel, but you know.
I think you've just done our fastest lap of the race as well.
Yeah.
Much better for me, aren't they?
It's 7-8.
I'm going to get the absolute best conditions.
Chat, can we get a round of applause for Hawaii KO, though?
Hold on. My noodles were in
My noodles.
my noodles. My chopsticks were in the bowl, and you can't leave your chopsticks pointing in the bowl. You have to put them on top of the bowl.
That is also true.
It's bad luck if you leave them in the bowl. They can't have any more of that.
Yep.
Drop tag.
It's a funeral thing,
Noodle,
I believe.
Noodle. I kind of like chopsticks because they make me eat a little
6
slower.
laps to go, Liam. That is 6 laps to go.
Last I checked, that was pretty marginal.
Yeah, on the line it's going to be pretty marginal. You've got 6.3 right now, 6.2. So it might be 5.
Yeah, I suppose I'll extend this one.
Hi Stu. Yeah, we're not dead, and it is indeed a totally dry track. We had a certain level of moistness earlier on, but we've not had any actual rain. It's all just been surface water from pre-race precipitation.
Yeah, currently the weather forecast, it is about quarter to 10 in the morning in game, and quarter to 2 all the way up to there. It's a 0% precipitation.
We have had one meatball already though, Stuart. Unfortunately, I did so I started off in the wet. Did half an hour on wets with lots of wing and some slightly softer anti-roll bars. Came in after half an hour to put on dries, but keep the big wing and the anti-roll bars. And during that hour and a half, there's a few times where we got bumped or we did some bumping because there was a lot of carnage. And then I came in and swapped onto another set of dries, and then took off a bunch of wing and set the anti-roll bars a bit stiffer for the dry conditions. I went out and basically 2 laps before the end of that second hour, I clipped the inside of Forest Elbow, and the accumulated damage was enough to meatball us, which was very irritating. We got 6 minutes of repairs.
Oh, it's a spicy meatball.
It was a spicy meatball. I might have said some spicy words, to be honest.
Yeah, you did. Those were Peggy 18.
They were Peggy 18 words.
We've got Calais Rossenpair in front of us. It's car number 69.
Ah. Benjamin Upmeyer.
Up what?
Exactly.
Up your
6 minutes, 12 hours, not going to amount that much, yeah, no. You are correct, Stuart. For now, we just keep driving around in circles for another 8 hours and 20 minutes and see where we end up.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, those are good noodles.
Go on, go in. Oh, no.
No.
Well, I've been in traffic, so I saved a lot of fuel there, but not enough, so I'm going to continue to save fuel.
There is a bit more cloud cover now than there was earlier.
My cat's staring at me. What are you staring at me for? She's sitting on my Wi-Fi router.
I bet it's nice and warm.
It likely is. It's always a little scary because
Left side.
she's sitting on the Wi-Fi router, but there's a bunch
Stay on
of.
the right.
Ooh, is that the
car is
sports?
left down.
No, that's a different. It's 69.
Keep
Very
to the
nice.
right.
It's a different
You're on the
map.
left.
Weird. She's sitting on the Wi-Fi router. There's a bunch of buttons on top. I'm not afraid that she's gonna click.
Just to reset it.
Yeah. Like no, not right now. Sometimes she climbs on top of the computer tower, and I also worry the same thing. She's gonna hit the power button. I'm like, please no. She never does. Very considerate.
She's very mindful indeed, very cutesy.
Very demure. Very cutesy.
Oh!
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fault.
Oh.
That car
Oh.
is down.
Did a big avoid there.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Hard on the brakes there.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier, but I just couldn't slow it down hard enough, and I just basically
Jesus, that was close.
threw the front end into them.
Yankers.
No, that was well played, sir. Well played.
The Audi in front got very lucky. Oh no, it's a Honda rather.
Yeah. The Acura.
Yeah.
Now we call them,
It's a Honda.
It's a Honda.
A Honda is an Acura, is a Honda is an Acura.
For reference, Liam, Emily did a video for Overtake where she constantly referred to the new GT3 car as the Honda, and the editor kept flashing up Acura. Correct her.
Acura.
Is it because certain markets won't accept the Honda can make a premium car?
Probably,
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, I do wonder I forget why they did that. If it's something to just distribute these specific markets of cars in the US or what it was. Because there's some stupid stuff that we do sometimes.
Because they do
Kinda
sell
like the reason
Hondas
that
in
we
the
don't-
US, don't they? Like,
Huh?
do they badge anything as a Honda in the States?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
we have
they
like
did.
Honda Accord,
Yeah.
Honda Civic, Honda CRV.
Yeah,
We have
things
all
like
the
the
mid-size
yeah, things like the Accord and Civic get badged as Hondas, but things like NSXs get badged as Acuras.
The Integra was badged as an Acura, wasn't it?
Yes.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, that is like my dream non-supercar is like a 90s Integra Type R.
That's a mighty fine choice.
Well, and do you folks in the rest of the world have Lexus?
Have what?
Have what?
Lexus?
Lexus, yeah, we have
Yeah,
Lexus.
We have
Okay.
Lexus, yeah.
Because Lexus is like, when I think of Lexus, I think of Lexus as Toyota, as Acura is to Honda.
Yeah, it's basically
and like Cadillac
it's
is to
Toyota's
Chevy,
Acura equivalent, yeah.
or Lincoln is to Ford, or whatever. They have a hard time distinguishing between nuance, so they're really...
You're lagging a bit.
Oh my.
Texas or Texas, that's right, exactly. You don't have Texas in Texas, so...
Yeah, no, there is some voice lagging going on. I suspect our good friend Styx is causing some ping issues with the voice chat.
That's a ping problem.
Yeah, everyone sounds like a robot.
Oh, my voice
The ping
is, oh my
horrendous.
god.
Yeah. I have half a second of ping.
It normally fixes itself after a while.
Would you be so kind, sir? Would you be so kind?
Car right. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line.
Yeah, that
Clear on
took
the right.
ages.
3 to go.
To reconnect.
3 to go.
The lead is fitting now.
That's bang on 3 on the line, so you might need a little tiny lift to make sure you don't splutter before the stop.
Okay. Cool. We'll do some heck and saving up here.
The lead is fitting now.
Look at that for me. They're behind me. Oh god, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Trying to let me through, I think. But why wait till then?
Yeah, I think it was a misjudged let through. We've all been there.
Well, I can do a handy flowchart. Are you on the mountain? Yes. Don't let someone through. There are 2 very long straights.
Oh, we're up to 9 viewers on the old,
There you
on the
go.
old YouTube. Nearly into double figures. Scary. Hello, viewers.
Wonderful.
Say hello in chat. Right, that is 2 laps exactly now.
No, according to me, I've got 2 but 1.
Oh.
I'll do another fuel save.
And Twix says hello, internet, to people who can't see her. Her text is not visible to me.
The leader just did a 9.523.
I'm sure there isn't anything to do, but is the pit stop set up?
We're not checking. Tires, yes. Fuel, yes.
Hello, internet.
Good day, internet dwellers.
Okay, it looks like the connection fixed itself.
Yeah.
The ping is back down to a
Pulling
tenth of a
away from
second.
the car behind. The gap is 8.7 seconds.
Some shark stopped cutting the undersea cable.
Sophia,
Yeah.
as a Belgian resident, what is your first language?
Nonsense.
I was gonna say it depends which part of Belgium you're in usually.
Well, that was French. Oh, oui, oui.
You just exposed the British as being terrible linguists. Right?
But my first language is Arabic. Oh my word, you are
excellent.
and Dutch. So you are. Then it's Dutch, then French. Holy moly!
A polyglot.
Impressive is the word.
Yeah.
Well, polyglot.
I mean, this might explain the speedy typing. Also, Liam box slap.
Excuse me. I can't
Oh
hear you.
my
Could
god!
you maybe play me that in some sort of sound clip?
There's a new GT7 update. Oh, you want to be told to box? I'm not going to do that this time. Earlier, I shouted very loudly "box" when Bonnie came onto Conrad Strait.
Yeah. So there are a lot of things I love about Belgium. Spa-Francorchamps for a start, excellent place. Waffles. Mull frit, and great beer.
And their slightly convoluted football league system.
Stu in chat says, "Here I am with bad Northern English, sarcasm, and a smattering of German." Still better than me. Still better than me.
Jawohl.
I'm going to say I like their cyclists and their cobbled streets.
Oh.
Yeah, big fan.
That's fair. Cobbled streets are nice.
I like the letter B.
I like the film In Bruges. Big fan of In Bruges.
I like the way that there are multiple different ways to say Belgium, depending on which part of the country you're in.
How else do you say it? Bulgarian?
Holland. Thanks.
That's right.
Just throw a hand grenade in there. It's all the Lowlands, isn't it?
God.
Pitboxing 5.
But in French it's Belgique. In Dutch it's I think it's België or something.
I think Liam's gonna do a double, Sophia, and then I think I don't know who's up next after that. I
think it's
tired
not me.
Confused.
Well, what rough type will that?
Well, it was going to be you after Liam, and then it was going to be two of Liam.
Oh yeah.
And then two of me, and then Grant.
Yeah. So Sophia, if you want to jump in after Liam's done this next stint, and you can replace the extra stint I was going to do, that's fine. I'm all down for that. Cool.
I know an amount of French. I took a few years of French. Taught by somebody from Belgium. And interesting.
I was taught French by a Welshman.
I don't know why it's so funny that music played right after you said that. It sounded like it was supposed to be
I was
part
taught
of
by a Welshman. Da, da,
Da, da, da, da. Like, what does this have to do with anything? No,
I
she
think it
used to
just
give
made
us-
it sound surprisingly intense.
My French teacher used to give us a lot of shit for doing things like eating and walking at the same time. Like these Americans, they don't walk, they don't wash their hands or sit down before they eat.
That sounds very French.
That was not a problem with our French teacher.
She didn't like Halloween. She said she would turn off all of her lights and go outside and rake leaves on Halloween. But if you're not from the US, Halloween, at least at that time, which was this was the late 2000s, at least at that time was pretty popular. Oh, large language model, like their language-based conversation.
Oh, bin, massive bin. Jesus.
Flippin' Nora.
I made a call. It wasn't a good one, but we got away with it.
Yeah. So I can't remember if you were here earlier, Liam, but the strat is if you go wide and you run towards that curb, just put the steering wheel dead ahead, any angle, and that's exactly what happens to you, because the wheel at an angle fires you off the curb. So if you just point the steering wheel dead ahead, deal with the curb, and then worry about whatever else happens after that.
Okay, noted. I mean, I aimed to replicate my previous stint.
That was a huge shunt.
Also, can we have a round of applause for Liam for doing that first stint without a single incident point?
Thank you very much.
Get in there, Lewis.
And also not being killed by the Porsche that was bouncing back onto the track right at Skyline.
Where was it up, mate?
That's going in the highlights reel for sure.
Also, I think a number of these corners should be on like the Hall of Fame of racetrack corner names. This track has so many good corner names. Like this one, Turn 1. What do they call it? Hell Corner.
Oh, hell
Isn't that because there's a place called Hell nearby, though? Isn't that what it's actually named after?
I don't think so, no.
Okay,
I know there used to be a tree stump on the apex.
Because of all the corners on this track that I might describe as hell, that isn't it.
But yeah, Turn 1 is Hell Corner. You have the Cutting, the Chase, Conrod Straight, so named because someone once broke a Conrod going down there. Forest Elbow, named because a guy called Forrest laid down his bike and bonked his elbow.
No, it's not.
There was a guy
in
the US named Forrest.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Was it that?
Yeah, a guy named Forrest was racing a bike around there and scuffed his elbow. And there's Skyline, because it's the one where you kind of drop down.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah.
I thought that was a corkscrew.
No, a different track. Better track.
Oh.
Different track.
It's the dip into the S's. So you come through McPhillamy, which is where the death almost... Well, like McPhillamy's the left turn before where the death happened, and Skyline is where the death happened.
For some reason, where the death happened made me think of somebody saying, I want to be where the people are, and then standing in the middle of a graveyard.
Good news, we've beaten the greased up deaf people.
Yes. You can get me. Slow and fat. She's so slow and fat.
Yeah, Zoe, good point about the stint chart. I should probably look to update that. Maybe with some furious clicking.
As long as it's not random, it's alright.
Right, you just start with
You know, it's funny, after this I'm going go-karting with my dad.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is perfect practice then.
Yeah, great.
What doing throwing? What doing?
That's me, I haven't gone to that place in a while. I used to go there all the time. I'd set like just set good lap times with my friends. But it's also extremely expensive, so I don't really go that much anymore.
Car right.
Well, actually,
Dankeschön.
On the left.
Oh, that's the Country Kangaroo.
actually that far off. You got in about 11:30, about right for something.
Yeah.
So that would make that one is right
Yeah, they're not like super warped. It's just like a
Okay,
little off.
I've updated it a bit.
Yeah, but look, F1's changed a lot in recent years. Some changes for the better, some for the worse. And I was sad when the chain went, but the intro is an absolute banger.
It is. Oh, we do need to have the chain as a sound though, don't we? I should probably sort that out at some point. That's definitely what we're missing.
Or was that the chain?
Yeah.
Yeah, have that bass line, the dun 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 dun. That'd be good.
You can always rely on.
Wait. Oh, no.
Or, alternatively,
Or do the same.
I have an idea.
I really hope that.
We got the F1 song be there.
Oh God. Oh.
So you have chosen death.
Yeah, that too. Rest in peace, Soviet Union.
I mean, it's just snoozing, I think, really. The Soviet Union is currently on snooze.
Some would argue it's somewhat awake.
It's stirring.
Yeah, actually, it's becoming an overseas connection now.
Yeah.
They've expanded themselves through the internet to the United States.
Yeah.
The leader is running 8.656.
I'm gonna be right back, so I'm gonna
good news,
press
you're
Oh, wait,
faster
it's
than the
fine.
leader.
It's fair.
That's good news.
Oh, I thought you were posting burrito prices for a minute there, Grant. That's Carter.
Burrito prices! Yeah, I love the burrito. Have you had your burrito yet?
No, I'm just about to order it. Lizzie's just deciding what she wants. A big
Have I
pan.
cooked?
Hang on, I'm just going to go on mute.
Well, 37 seconds for the person in front. Let's do it.
No, that curb is so scary.
Yeah, I give it a wide berth if I'm honest. The tenth it'll give me is probably not worth the one lap it'll kill me.
So the burrito ordering is happening. What do I go? Do I go for
Keen to know
chicken?
what Lizzie's gone for? I'm keen to know.
She's gone for mac and cheese because they do things in big pans each day where they cook stuff in a massive pan. And today's massive pan is macaroni and cheese.
How many hours is it Basingstoke from me? About 4?
Yeah, 3 and a bit.
3 and a bit.
Might go for a chili con carne burrito, or do I go for chicken? I do a sweet potato and halloumi burrito.
Oh, that sounds wicked.
Spicy mixed bean burrito. Braised mixed beans served in a 12-inch wrap. Do you want that instead? Okay. The burrito order is in.
In.
The burrito order is in. How we doing, team?
They're gaining.
I can't believe, Zoe, you're currently engaged in the chat with the AI bot about changing of hands of a go-kart track near where you live.
I was about to call it a libertarian because it started to try to get into the whole thing about competition driving down prices. I was like, hey, just because you're an AI bot doesn't mean you get to start talking about liberal economics, you fucker. I hear you. This is how I got into this
rejoined
mess.
to that. What is going on?
I see the late stages of this. You catalyst. But then also, it was because it did genuinely say that it suggested that there were not other places nearby. And I was like, that is accurate. But they were mainly competing with themselves and not having anybody come in because they were charging way too goddamn much for races. So they dropped their prices a bit, and I think people have been coming in more because they haven't gone under new ownership all the time. It's funny because when they would get a new owner, all the employees and mechanics were the same. So we go there and be like, hey, nice name. They're like, yeah, we got bought. But it's the same place. It's just parts. We just bought the people. Like, all right, people are viable. Whoops, can't say that.
In response to your question in chat, Grant, it wasn't a mac and cheese burrito. It's just that they also do like big bowls of food as well as being a burrito place. And mac and cheese is one of the things they were doing, so you just get a bowl of mac and cheese. Mac and cheese burrito would be interesting, I think.
Excellent.
I reckon it could be pretty good, actually, thinking about it.
So much carbs. Put some peppers in there, maybe, and some hot sauce.
Give me the toe.
No.
Yes, no, maybe.
So I added something to the soundboard. It's a bit of a different take on the chain. It's this.
It's definitely 8-bit gaming.
8-bit the chain, amazing.
It's the Amiga version of the original Microprose Jeff Kremen's Grand Prix game.
Nice.
My entry into sim racing. What food have you got, Twix?
Love chip tuna.
Liam has got 22 laps, so approximately 44 minutes.
I know where he needs the toilet, so please don't mention it.
You got a pee, do you?
No, not really.
Sausage, like cooked sausage. I mean, and some cooked onions. So basically a hot dog. You got a baguette with the sausage and onions. It's basically a hot dog.
It's basically a national dish.
Fake hot dog. I saw it. I thought that's not a good hot dog. That's a fake hot dog.
Yeah, your hot dog.
I said to myself, that hot dog's no real hot dog. It's not a beautiful hot dog.
Leftover trimmings of pork and chicken and intestines.
What's going on here? What is this little train? Apart from slow, what is this little train?
Hell yeah, train time.
I ain't got no time to be in trains.
We'll have no train running in this Discord server, thank you very much.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was
horrible.
Not making a public transport joke.
Yeah, we'll have no public transport jokes in here. We like public transport. We love a good train. Wait, what?
Schnitzel delivery wagon. I think that's what that was, wasn't it?
Schnitzel delivery wagon? That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it was a
Schnitzel
delivery
delivered hot to your door?
Yeah. I was on the Volkswagen Jettas, remember?
Did you drive the Wienermobile?
I've seen the Wienermobile in real life. The turbo car, yes. I've seen the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile in real life. I think it's so fast.
That car is a lap
My
down.
lord.
Car right.
Again, Liam,
Clear.
spidey senses on fire. Reflexes of a cat.
Very, very docile, quite elderly cat. Got excellent deployment of that, so well done.
Thank you.
Right, well, it's kind of got me out of the train.
I saw a couple of Red Bull, oh, what were they? I don't think they were Hyundai Velocitors. They might have been Hyundai Velocitors that had the Red Bull cans in the back of them.
We had
Maybe it was
Red
like
Bull Minis over here. They're forever sticking a can of Red Bull on the back of a convertible Mini and driving around to events.
Yes.
It may have been one of those, yeah. I saw a bunch of those not long ago.
Some guy found one in a scrapyard and bought it and refurbished it, and then Red Bull threatened to take him to court for putting the Red Bull livery back on it.
What do they think they are? The Postal Service?
Yeah. I'd have just changed the livery to like orange cat or something.
You can buy like commission Grumman LLVs. I mean, you might even be able to just buy regular Grumman LLVs.
Liam, that was brave. I thought you were going for a pass then.
And I was trying to insist that I could, and they might let me through, but they disagreed with my interpretation of events. This is P7, so they've every right. Well, everyone's got every right to not let me pass, but also.
Not if they can't defend their position, they don't. Who cares if they're 9 laps ahead?
I know, I'm going to send it given half a chance.
There you go.
But they are very slow. But they're very slow at the bit where I can't overtake.
That's the spirit. Jesus Christ, irate, what is this?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Irate just called Twitch bro. What
bro?
shit. He's getting very casual.
When you made him all cuddly.
I know.
He's barely done any BMW bashing recently.
He did try chatting Zoe up once.
Hmm?
Yeah, he did.
But, yeah, the AI Riz was pretty poor.
It's a shame.
Unfortunately for it.
AI bots are not your type, are they?
No.
Real bots.
I like my bots for real.
I did try that replica app a while ago.
Yeah.
What was that like? Create yourself an AI partner.
Yeah. Oh, stream.
Didn't work out, no?
No.
Wasn't your type.
I didn't really take it very far. It was more just like I think I saw a YouTube video on it, and I was like, oh, let's try this.
Stuart, is TF short for Transformers? Because Stuart says whistles and things I've seen in Transformers fandom, if that's what TF stands for.
100%.
Yeah, I imagine TF fandom contains some interesting takes on Optimus
Okay,
Prime.
I'd be on board with reading fanfic for that. That's fine. I approve. I want to see Transformers in AO3. Let's go.
The car in 7th seems to have dropped a long way back from there. So I think they had a whoopsie.
The leader just did a
Yeah, probably.
8.858.
It's like a mix of AI and monster fucker stuff.
Hey ho, let's go, burrito.
Did you get your burrito?
No, not yet. It's
Oh no, for 1x.
it's currently being prepared.
It's
The burrito place is like 3 miles from where we live, so it'll take a while to get here once it's prepared.
3 miles north of you or south of you?
I'll say
That's
northeast.
gonna-
There we go. I've added another one, and it's the
affect-
proper one.
My arrival time on it. Is it sped up? Is it 1.5 times?
It did sound like
Yeah,
it was
it's 1.25 times because Discord soundboard won't accept anything up more than 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That's why I sped up the Soviet National Anthem to like an amount.
No, I
And also,
notice that.
it might be enough to avoid copyright.
Again, not monetized, don't care.
Although we are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Worth a mention.
Oh, imagine if we were. To interrupt this live broadcast of exciting sim racing to play Raid Shadow Legends for half an hour.
I've heard the money's very good on those.
Wait, is anyone here around when Emily did her Raid Shadow Legends stream?
No, I think maybe, but I
I-
forgot.
It was.
I didn't see it.
So funny because she was literally like, "I'm just doing this for money. This game's all right. You should go and download it so I get some free money."
Yeah, they did.
So
Sometimes they
funny.
don't care what
Honestly,
you
I
say.
like that. I like that. Hey, if you're gonna be, if you're gonna advertise things to people, at least be honest.
Yeah, she was like, "Do you know what?
Well,
It's an alright game, and they're giving me free money."
Depending on the contract, sometimes they give you a script, or sometimes they give you like points that you have to bring up to fulfill your contract to get the money. Sometimes they just want you to mention it. Sometimes they want you to just like hold the product for a bit. You don't even have to mention it.
But now's a good time to mention our sponsors. If you're
Like
based, if you're based
War
in the UK,
Thunder.
yeah. TrumpGiftCards.inc is our new sponsor. You too can be part of the fascist rebellion of the United States. No.
You too can get into the early buy-in on new Trump coin.
No, so Flow Performance, if you live in the UK and you need to buy things to make your car go faster, hit up Flow Performance. If you need delivery for your sim racing car, you should contact Brandon Dollar. I don't really know how. Probably Twitter, I think, for a livery. And if you like podcasts, yeah. And if you like podcasts, go check out 077 Media. Danny P does various interesting automotive-based podcasts, of which I have been a guest on one. There you go.
And if you need a Santa Claus for your event, go to bookasanta.com.
Yeah. Everyone go to
Rent a Claus.
If you're in Australia and you have a huge need for a Santa, bookasanta.com is where your Santa needs can be met.
I feel like
Can I get a Santa to come from Australia? Santa, it's everywhere, right? Goes everywhere.
I cannot guarantee that they will do anything in particular for you.
Well, I don't know. I've not read the Book of Santa.
Oh no! Oh no! What is this? This is bad.
Bare minimum plug obligation complete. That's correct, Paul. And hello, welcome to chat. Other Meredith.
Let me through! Let me through!
Have you bought a PC yet, Paul? And also, have you set up your sim rig again yet, Paul? I'm getting the answers no. I haven't spoken to you in ages.
Let me throw it in.
Car right.
Yes.
Yes.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Maybe not.
Dankeschön.
Ah, there we go.
You're a bit behind there. You're a bit behind.
Oh yeah, that's true.
P15.
Oh, thanks, Paul. He said he's been here since I found the wall. That's been working on the car while you were on. Oh, wait, are you working on Liam's car? Is Liam sim racing while you're fixing his car?
Yes.
Wow. That is brotherly love right there. Hats off to you, Paul.
That's because I've promised to throw some of the rounds of the championship.
I wonder if you can play iRacing on Steam Deck.
People do play controller with this.
Usually mine's better, right?
Yeah.
Because I had thought for a little while about just getting rid of my PC and using the Steam Deck. Because I only turned this thing on like, I don't know, a couple
You
times.
can
a
use
month
it
at
as
this
a
point.
racing rig, and that's it. There you go.
Yeah,
I
it was
don't
like
know.
I did a lot more gaming on it, and I just have not played any video games in like 3 months.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
But-
get a Steam Deck, but then if I have a Steam Deck, I'm probably not gonna want to use PC.
It's a bit difficult to do other games because you need the desk and everything.
Could you plug a Steam Deck into a monitor and a sim rig and use it as basically your gaming PC?
Eventually,
Okay.
I feel like you might be able to get to that point, but I think it might be
I
a
don't
few
know if
generations of
iRacing would
Steam
be
Deck.
compatible with Linux though.
Yeah, I haven't tried actually. That I gotta be honest, that is one of the reasons I have not switched my PC to Linux. Or for gaming compatibility. Okay, somebody can get it to work on Linux. Look, if we can get Doom to run in a PDF file, we can get Linux to run iRacing.
Wow.
When I bought my second ever PC.
Can we get iRacing to run it on a TI-83?
That's the real question.
When I bought my second ever PC, it had 8 megabytes of memory, and I was really excited because it meant I could run Doom entirely in memory.
Oh.
And now you can run it on your watch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Linux has been fine so far for me. It's been a little bit inconsistent. I've had to reboot it once because it did some weird shit when I booted it up and moved the mouse one day.
So have you got dual boot on your PC, so it boots into Windows for playing iRacing?
No, I just have on my laptop that runs
okay.
Ubuntu. It's just nice that it doesn't have to turn on and then run whatever the hell Windows likes to run in the background that spins the fans up for no good reason. Like, this thing is irritating. I have to update it like twice a day.
16 laps remaining, Leon. 16 laps remaining.
I will say Windows is far more reliable, but
Oh yeah. I was thinking, track feels not less good. It's 5 degrees warmer. That'd be
Do
why.
we think these like advertisements,
That'll do it.
like boards, have to like? Do they have to pay iRacing money to
We are
keep
almost
their?
4.5 hours into this race
you know.
already.
I would guess
Ads.
iRacing has to pay for the licensing. That's what I guess.
Huh.
Licensing for what?
Because if they're trying to make it accurate, then,
The ad boards.
Yeah, the iRacing, but the ad boards in this are so out of date.
Yeah, that's more to do with
Oh,
just
yeah,
the
but-
scan of the track, though. So
Yeah, but
Right,
they can
right.
change.
But I mean legally, because like
I think
you know.
I think the Repco ad boards are probably newer.
No, I'm just talking about like in
Sushi
reference
Border
to
that
like
was the title sponsor. Now it's Repco,
you know,
and it has been for a couple of years
legality.
now.
yeah,
I'm guessing
because
they've
there's like
probably updated
Caterpillar
that.
branding there. There's like I've seen
Yeah.
other very large
Yeah.
names, brands in this game.
Like,
Yeah.
are the brands paying iRacing money, or is iRacing paying the brands money?
We'll never know.
I think iRacing paid once, and that is the track, isn't it? Whether the people got paid, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's something like the tracks have rights
Like
to
the
use
track
the
have
name in a
right,
certain
the
way.
ads on the board. Yeah, maybe.
Dirt Rally, they update the sponsorship changes, so I'm pretty sure they're getting paid for those.
Well, these definitely aren't up to date.
Because there are some brands in this game that I know have almost no interest in iRacing, but they do show up on the boards.
Yeah, because I think those are just the ones that happen to be there at the time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And some
yeah.
of them are just
It's one
local
of
to
those,
where
yeah.
the tracks are, so.
Yeah.
And I think that's partially for the immersion. Like, you don't want to be going
Oh,
through
yeah.
here and see a fucking Google ad.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
Even though
I'm
they
just
would love
saying,
it.
like Falcon tire right there. You know, I'm sure they'll take it.
Or
Has that always
Australian
been Ned Whiskey?
Yeah.
Has it? I've never noticed it before.
I don't even know what that is.
Good news.
Gonna guess
The
looks like
burrito is
Australian.
on the move. Burrito
Oh,
tracker
man.
has been updated. It is with a man on a motorcycle.
Yes.
He
What's the
better
man
not
called?
crash.
Name him. Name him.
That car is a lap down.
No, Horn refuses to name the man on the motorcycle.
Oh, Obi-Wan's joined the chat now.
Oh, we go.
Oh my goodness. What is
You
going
got
on?
another X. Oh no, you didn't. But
No, it's just about very disappointed
oh,
with one X.
Obi-Wan Kenobi is
That's
familiar
lame.
with Linux.
Yeah, it makes sense. The Linux moved through us all.
I remember when I learned that Android was technically a Linux
Yep.
distro.
Most things are. If it's not Windows, it's probably got Linux in the middle of it.
Yeah, so's
Yep.
Mac OS.
Yeah. Mac OS is Unix.
Oh, it's
but yeah.
Unix, yeah.
Yeah, it's been fine so far. I like it. I like its UI. The downside is that I learned some command line commands. Now I have to learn the Linux version of that.
Yeah, that's why I just don't want to deal with that.
The leader just did a 8.938.
Yeah, I think there's always going to be one device that I have that is a little poisoned.
We've got
This is
low
good
power
there.
main on the left.
P13.
No.
Oh, that was something.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Just saw over.
Yeah,
Safe join leak.
Dodgy.
Just for
Yeah.
game compatibility, having some things that run Windows. Kind of like just so I feel comfortable having like TikTok and YouTube on a phone, I just use that on a different phone.
Have a look at the results currently.
Is TikTok fully allowed again now?
Yeah, that's fine.
So only the
I have
top.
this. I have the screenshot of the thank you, Mr. Trump thing from before he was in office. I saved that as a screenshot. Thanks to the efforts of whatever. Which is funny because you could just get around it with a VPN, but.
Oh right, okay.
Top three
And
cars,
if
the
your
only ones
account was
left in the
outside
lead
the
lap.
US, if your account was made inside the US, you couldn't use it. So if you had a VPN and then didn't use an account, you could access it through a browser.
Really secure.
It's extremely secure. They're really on top of their stuff.
Yeah, it wasn't thought through very well.
Well, the strange is that one VPN wouldn't work for me and the other one would. But then again, one of them also has some. I think I have a setup issue with one of my VPNs because it's just if I run a test, it like selectively decides whether it wants to work or not. But that's also another. That could be a different thing.
So just as an update, only the top three cars on the lead lap, and the weather forecast is dry for the next 2 hours.
Yep.
We are the lead car on the 4 laps down, so
Nice.
we were. I think actually we've just changed. There's a gaggle of like 5 cars that are on our lap. So
Yeah, currently 10:36 a.m. in game. At 2:30 it will still say, or actually, at midday it says 1%.
Clear.
Everything either side of that until 2:30 p.m. says 0.
Everyone's going to leave this race going, there's a very polite German racer out here.
There's a very polite German called Liam Meredith who doesn't pronounce German words very well.
My German is very good, thank you very much. Ich spreche Deutsch sehr gut.
Sehr gut, ja.
You're not also a geography teacher, are you, Liam?
No.
Somewhere Jens is face palming.
Nope. Jens is going, this guy gets it.
Somewhere in Germany, a man named Jens Roscher is going, oh mein Gott.
Yeah, probably.
I can't believe this guy is doing all this. Speaking this way. BMW.
Oh, Liam, did you see my Tommy Milner jumper turned up?
Yes, it is. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm very pleased with that.
Sorry to correct you. It's BMW, not BMW.
It's such a niche reference. I look forward to wearing out a car meet.
Yeah, even at car meet, it's probably reasonably niche.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's like it's a niche of a niche.
That was a strong overtake. Very good.
He's kind of trying to let it happen, I think.
Clear on the right.
But again, there's a straight. Dankeschön.
I kind of hoped you would. Kind of hoped you'd be going for the Matt Campbell overtake. That just there's almost a car's width there. I'm going to take it.
No, that's not me at all. I'm a very polite racer. I'm a gentleman racer.
There you go.
Remember at Watkins Glen when you went, want to see me gamble our race, and they just sent it?
Well, that was out of character.
12 to go, that is 12 to go.
And we are 4.5 hours in. And we're doing alright.
Yeah, we're sneaking back up on the top 10 here.
At this rate, we'll be 11 or 12 laps down by the end of it.
We're about to unleash our Twix.
Exactly, we're a bit of slow driver in the car, so be warned.
Hold on to your hats. It's time for a driver who is apparently not quick.
Unleash the
Twix. Turtle.
Twix the Quicks. As dubbed by Styx.
You'll be fine, Sophia. Just drive it at 9/10. That's what endurance racing is all about. And having fun.
Drive it at 90%, you'll still be quicker than the rest of us.
Yeah, we're just here to have a ball.
It's like crossing Mach 1. You either go to the 9/10 or 11/10. There's no other way.
I am not pushing.
There's no need to be nervous.
You're going to do great.
Yeah, just enjoy the driving and the banter.
Quack lives in your walls. He watches you all the time. You shouldn't be nervous.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Danke. Picks it up a bit.
Alrighty, everybody. I reckon I'm going to call it a night here.
Well, it's been a pleasure.
As always.
Good job, Cheer Squad. Good job.
Yeah,
a pleasure being involved, even if I haven't been driving.
If you want to get up in 7 hours' time, then you'll enjoy half an hour before the finish.
Sophia says, "Good luck, Sticks." Wait, I mean good night. Have a good sleep.
Good luck in your sleeping. May your sleeping be full of luck. Right, I'm going to BRB as well because my burrito's nearly at my door, so I will be back in a bit.
Much excited.
Alrighty. Have a good night, everybody. See you, chat.
Bye.
Good luck to all of you. Good luck and good night. See you.
Alright, now that the Australian's gone.
Yeah, thank God for that. Jeez.
Just kidding. Love you, Sticks. I'm joking.
She's not. She meant it. Many a true word spoken in jest.
Okay, jokes. What is it? A drunk heart speaks a sober mind. Drunk mind
nice.
speaks a sober heart. What was that? I'm not drunk, but
There still was time.
It's still here.
Oi, round we go.
Oh, do I want to check my news app?
No, nothing good ever came from the news.
Oftentimes I wake up in the morning and I go to my RSS reader and I'm like, do I really want to open this right now?
I would suggest in recent times. To be honest with you.
Most of the time it's I should not. But then sometimes I'm like, oh.
My eyebrows can't get any higher with incredulity, so I can't cope. It's...
Let's see, what's this week? Oh no, Pope's having problems.
Yeah, he's a poorly Pope, which, you know, you'd think the big man would step in and intervene, but no, apparently not. Just to be clear, I mean God, I'm not Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Wait, are we up to P13? Is that what it's
P13, yeah.
Yes.
And we're closing in on the cars in front. We're about a minute off P10.
Yeah, I mean, chances are everybody's going to have to get a meatball at some point.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think you keep it at the wall for as long as possible.
I mean, especially Team Whiskey. Come on now. There's no way.
No, there's no way.
I had a meatball sub at lunch for the past couple days at work, so hopefully I've had enough meatballs that I won't get another one today.
So is this front 90 and 10 on the rear wing?
Yeah, because right now, where's the
If you get in, so if you go, are you in the Sophia, if you go into the game, you can set up
currently the rear wing is
as
7,
crew chief,
so...
and then you can adjust it yourself.
We're on 75 degrees ARB front, 45 back, 7 degrees rear wing.
0, 90, and 70 rear wing is bananas, but I hope it works for you.
10. I'm guessing 10.
No, you don't have to press start spotting. You open up the black box. The black box menu. And there should be a little green square above it that allows you to edit things. Yeah, that's how you can, like, that's how anybody on the team can go in and, it's like, god damn it, I already... That's how anybody, in the team can go in and change, like, tire options and things.
Just make sure, hopefully, the only thing is, I don't know, like, is that gonna pass verification? Just because it's, no, I mean, it's, that should be fine. You're not changing ride height or anything.
You can't get held in the way.
Yes, there you go. Yes, I see that you are currently pitching.
Yeah, so you can adjust those.
Yeah,
and
you
you
got 10
can
degrees
set
wing,
those
yeah.
so then it'll be what you want when it goes into the pits.
Yeah, and it doesn't adjust it right now. It only adjusts it at pit.
Yeah, it's a pit adjust. Yeah.
In the pit. Just having that type of adjustment all of a sudden in the middle of the race would be quite jarring.
Quite bad going up the mountain front end and suddenly got a lot softer.
Quite jarring for the mechanics too.
Just
imagine the
completely tanks
mechanics
the
just
front
like
end roll bar.
hanging off the side of the car as it's at speed.
Oh no, that's pod racing.
Yep.
Hang on, we gotta adjust this wing flap while you're going 100 miles an hour.
Oh, that looks like a really good burrito. Get some hot sauce. Do I have a hot sauce emote yet?
Mmm.
Nope. I have a ketchup emote.
What are they even doing? No hot sauce emote.
I know. There's another server I'm in that has a spam emote. like the can of Spam. I have a
Yeah.
stapler. I have McDonald's. I have Windows and Google and Monster Energy. I have a Campbell's soup emote.
The leader is
Spinning
running
barrel.
11.341.
I have a Trump emote. Super is my favorite. There it is. Okay, I was wondering when that was going to show up.
The one Sebastian.
Oh, Sophia, also, you might want to adjust the, I don't know what you have your throttle response set to, but you might need to adjust that in the car when you're in the pit lane.
You'll have time because it's a long stop.
Yeah.
Long bacon.
Yeah. Yes, it does. Yes.
I know, Jim. I know. That's a lot of laps.
The leader's pitting now. That car is a lap down.
Apparently the leader is pitting and is now on wet, so that's news.
Just
Good.
the fastest lap of the session.
That's not optimal. I wonder if because they run, maybe they went with a wet setup, so it defaults the tires to wet.
Or maybe it's just wrong.
It could be, but
I don't know, but whenever they went in the pit lane, they decided to leave the wet tires on.
I chose to ignore that one. That was way I gotta say that was good.
It was pretty bad.
No, that was good. It's a good dad joke.
Oh, thanks. Doing my best. Oh my god. Oh, the news is not good. Okay.
Well, that sounds about right.
Okay, there's some good news, but
With Dacia Sandero?
you know, actually, yes. Yes, there's a new Dacia Sandero.
I return full of burrito.
Oh no!
Oh, so
Biggie
good.
Small's mom died.
That is sad.
What, Mama Smalls?
Yeah, why'd they have a photo of a white woman on the thumbnail? I think. Oh, and I opened. It must be an RSS issue. I opened the article. She was 78.
78. That's very good.
Yeah.
Is someone still running on wets? Well, the car in front of us has just been on wets the whole race.
Yeah.
No, supposedly somebody. I wonder if because they went with a wet setup, maybe it's defaulting their tires to wet and they forgot to change it to dry.
They just don't know.
What explain their pace? No, they're definitely on dries. I'm definitely this much quicker than them. I think we should stick with that story again.
Yeah, that sounds legit.
It'd be nice if they had different color sidewalls.
Wouldn't it?
Well, the other problem is they're a BMW. That's not going to be.
Can confirm also the burrito was giga. It was so nice. And Lizzie's enjoying her vegetarian burrito.
Good.
She eats
How's the mac and
elegantly,
cheese?
unlike me, who eats like a cage animal. No, she went for. She didn't have mac and cheese in the end. She went for a she went for a mixed bean burrito. I literally inhaled mine because I was too excited to come back and watch the sim racing.
Yes.
Although I am going to have to go out shortly, so I need to go and do a car swap and a quick clean.
Well. Yeah, you might need to fuel save a bit, Liam, to make it to the end.
I'm doing a bit of a lift.
Is that Homer Simpson on the back of the car in front of us?
Or Homer, yeah. Sorry, I forget. The Samsons.
That's a great livery.
Okay, so I have some good news. The New York Yankees.
Yeah, they got rid of the. You don't have to have the. You can have facial hair now.
Yeah, you can have beards now. We're gonna have hot bearded men on the field.
Are you a Yankees fan?
Me?
Yeah.
Are you a loved one, a Yankees fan? If somebody asks me if I'm a Yankees fan, I'm gonna say I'm a Red Sox fan. If somebody asks me if I'm a Red Sox fan, I'm gonna say I actually don't know because it feels wrong to cheer for the Yankees.
Why?
Okay.
For someone who only roughly understands the game of baseball.
I mean, I don't care. I'm just.
No, I genuinely don't know. For some reason, cheering for the Yankees kind of sounds like somebody cheering for Max Verstappen to win Formula One. Like, why the fuck would you do that?
Yes, a little bit.
So, yeah, so, and then people who are big fans of the Yankees at one point got really upset at the Red Sox, I think.
Well, they hate the Red Sox. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, so I just kind of say,
Go on, Liam.
If somebody asks me about the Yankees, I'll just tell them I'm a Red Sox fan to own the libs.
Oh my.
And that's about the extent of my baseball knowledge. I do like attending a baseball game, though. It's kind of nice sometimes. It's a nice environment. The same thing with hockey games. I kind of like going to them. I don't know anything about them.
Yeah, it's a good experience, yeah.
Yeah, the environment's kind of nice. Football is that, given where I live and the fans that are around me, everybody gets really excited at the beginning of the season, and then after a little while, everybody just gets real sad. And yeah, that's how it goes. I dated somebody who was a New York Giants fan once, and that everybody around me out.
Yeah, that's trauma.
But yeah, because everybody I know is a Bills fan because
that's almost as bad as somebody being a Browns fan. Who could that would be rough.
Oh, I was talking about American football. I don't know anything about soccer. We don't. That's like communist or something, isn't it?
Hey.
When did Stuart join the chat? Hello.
Hello.
Left side. That car is a lap down.
That was honestly that was a
That
really good
car is
save.
a lap
Oh,
down.
Liam.
Oh, they
Oh,
have
no.
AI pistons on the side of their car. That's the problem.
My goodness.
I mean, in their defence, they held the brakes and you only had a light tap.
Yeah, it's just getting rear-ended is annoying because like you can see somebody.
I was just about to say, do we think it'd be worth pitting early to avoid this chaos of this, all this traffic? But
Oh, did you get
never
rear-ended
mind.
in that, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well damage,
Just
well
a
drive
bit.
alignment.
I didn't see that bit.
I didn't
The
enjoy
car
it.
behind kind of.
Oh yeah, it just very lightly clipped your rear quarter.
Was it okay?
I did always kind of like the idea of playing soccer, though. It sounded fun.
Oh, that was brutal.
But then I remember trying to run, and I'm not much of a runner. I'm definitely more of a cyclist. I can't really do sports. I tried to play basketball when I was younger, and I got pushed out of bounds, and then I went on to learn the violin.
6 minutes and you're in, Twix. 6 minutes and you're in.
Yeah, football is hand egg,
Ah, good old hand egg.
or like wimp rugby.
I don't know. I think the helmets just encourage you to be even more reckless with your head. Oh, that's so annoying.
They are very strict about that, but yeah.
CTE speed run any %.
I like a sport where you're encouraged to like properly contact another person who's got a rule of unnecessary roughness.
Ice hockey.
That car is a lap down. Go right.
Yeah, ice hockey.
Go right, go right, go right.
My brother used to play ice hockey.
I got a 4X.
Oh no! Oh
You got a
no!
4X for that?
Yeah.
One of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
I've thought about 4X recently. It seems like it might be a good idea. Put some money in
BB along next.
foreign currencies.
That was,
You just caught a little bit of it. It's hard to miss them.
Buy a few $1,000s a euro.
Alright, that was fully netcode. On my side, there was no touch.
I got nothing, yeah.
Not touching you.
Yeah. Oh no.
They probably started to try and come backwards. Maybe, I don't know.
I've had
Why
one
are
X
you
in the
just?
last 3 laps.
They should have just towed. Like, there's no point in keeping your car there. You just risk getting damage.
Yeah.
You're going to be Mr. Bean in it. And it's now Austin Powers, that's it.
Yeah. Like, there's no upside to staying there.
Safe to go, big yellows.
How does she feel?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, don't worry.
We'll get it fixed up in the pits, right?
That car is a lap down.
I'm not worried about going round. 2 to go.
2 to go, yeah.
My lap times are dropping off, Jim, but there is a reason. Somebody was parked across the track.
Can't park there, mate.
Exactly.
Hey, we're still in P13.
Yeah, we lost 13 seconds, which is a bit annoying. So the
We
last
did.
2 laps gaining
Yeah.
that, but
The mountain giveth and the mountain taketh away.
yeah, precisely. Yeah, like, we didn't get a meatball. It's hopefully not going to be a huge repair.
I would bet we're probably middle of the pack in terms of incident points.
Yeah, my 2.5 hours was pretty bad. Just getting so many picked up from just trying to avoid incidents.
Right. Just from the fact, like, most of yours, though, were not off tracks. They were, like, contacts from other people.
Yeah, I think I
So,
only got
like,
3
if
off
you got
tracks.
4X, then other people also got 4X, right? So,
It's true. We've been sharing the X's about like an episode of
We've
Real Housewives.
maybe got what, like 5 or 6 off tracks or contacts. That's, you know.
Is that defending or letting me get at it? I don't know what that is.
What was that, Liam?
This person's giving me a peculiar body language.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Twix. You will be fine.
Yeah, stuff like that just happens. There's nothing you can do.
If stuff, you know, if things happen, things happen. There's nothing you can do about it.
And we've all had like instances, particularly here, where the car gets away from you, you've been it. That happens.
Yeah, it happens.
It's not a big deal. We're already 3 laps down, so can't really, you know.
We're just here for the good times and the meals.
Yes.
And the burritos.
I'm here to save my lessons, but...
And fun. And enjoyment.
So I can not use it.
I don't know how my 25 incidents in 2.5 hours is going to rack up on my lessons.
Probably fine.
I bet you'd probably be about even.
Yeah, I reckon so.
What's the track temperature at?
33 degrees centigrade.
Oh man, so it's a hot one.
Yeah, still speed in the track.
It probably helps. You know, we're 5 hours in, 5 hours of rubber.
I could go clear. There's a 6 in the car for me.
Yeah.
And there isn't some box in this laptop.
The car in front.
And in.
They're really great.
It's hammer time, Lewis.
Pit box in 5,
Oh
3,
god, that's tiny.
2, 1. Right here.
Alright.
42 seconds, it's nothing.
42 seconds of
We
optional,
have a
is that all we've
Twix.
got?
Yep.
Yes!
That's not bad.
Let's go, Twix.
That is a very much sped up the
Yeah.
chain. I don't like it. Slow that down. Your throttle map, Sophia.
The leader's pitting now.
Should be good to go.
Fills up.
You're not filled up?
Oh, is it the thing where you gotta change your anti-roll bar slightly in order to get it to go?
Oh yeah, there's time penalty for that.
Yeah, but there was that thing where if you do multiple adjustments on the Ferrari, it can be weird.
She's good.
Yeah.
She's off.
She got it.
Jens says go, Sophia,
The
go.
leader's pitting now.
Yeah,
can't
that's
avoid
it.
it.
Smash it.
You might have somebody approaching your rear. Oh, sorry, I'm
Car
delayed.
Stay on the left. That car is a lap down. Keep to the left.
I'll be back.
Cool.
Clear on the right.
Right, Sophia, just chill. Just find your pace slowly. Have some fun.
Banner Nick.
I'm currently doing silly things in Microsoft Paint.
I wish I still had access to Illustrator. Illustrator's fun, I gotta say.
You want to play an engine? Give me an Audi.
There you go.
You there, Nick?
Yes, sorry, what?
Banner. Banner.
Oh, I need to press my Sophia button. You're correct.
Sophia button.
Sophia's button has been pressed.
Delay.
Oh, yes, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, it's a different scene, I see.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.4.
That's officially your vehicle. Oh god damn it, I gotta make it. Ugh. I'm trying to make an estradiol emoji. It's probably one of the dumbest things that I've done in a while.
Oh, yes. Classic 665 steroid.
Somebody came in and just did a 2054.
Yeah, she's
Heart attack.
well, lap times mean nothing. I mean, they mean something.
Right, yeah.
They mean
No, I mean they're in
business.
11th place.
There you go. Let's see if that works.
Oh, plus we also had those repairs too. So she probably took the repairs.
Yeah, the rear wing still looks a little bent on my view, but should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the driver in Heart Attack is a 2.1. Okay,
Yeah.
they're probably one of the highest rated drivers in the split. So.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
I will say in those sessions on the short races, the GT3, the GT Sprint, or yeah, the Semi-Cube. Like in the practice sessions beforehand, like my lap times I was doing, it was like up with most of like the 2.0, 2.5 area, like K drivers, and we're all kind of similar on that pace, so.
Think of the endurance driving, is it you know? I think,
Not, I'm not normally on that pace, but like
I think
just
we
from
all
the
did quite a
practice,
bit
I
of
think I
practice.
was, yeah.
But as Stuart often reminds us, the fastest way to complete an endurance race is by not being still in the pits. So if you lose a bit of time by being slightly slower, but you don't end up with meat.
Absolutely.
That's how I got my eye rating. Slow but not in the wall.
Yeah, that,
Been so far, Sophia. Don't try and type a response.
Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, don't feel bad if you can't respond. All good.
Just don't respond. You're good. You are gaining on the people behind you too, so like you're pulling away from them.
Oh, we're almost halfway through, aren't we?
We are, yeah, well, we're another hour, then we're at the halfway mark. We get a lovely view from the blimp cam on the stream.
Yes.
A bit of moon racing.
Woo!
Moon. And Moon was an old meme, now that I think about it. Oh, are we behind the crypto scammers? No. Okay. They're ahead of us in the overall standings, so I don't think they're ahead of us in the relative.
They're not ahead of us in life though, because they're crypto
No.
pros. They are always be behind us in life.
Yeah. I'm better than them. I don't even know what crypto coin is.
Well, all the cars around us are blue flags, so we're ahead of them.
Litecoin, what that? I want heavy coin.
Yeah, I want my coins to really weigh down my purse.
Yeah. Ballast coin.
Mm.
Oh.
Lead coins. You need
coin.
the lead coins.
Yes. I yearn for the days of the Roman Empire when we used lead as sweetener.
I was gonna say these are good things to eat. Wait, oh boy. Oh, we're making moves in the pork.
Let's see. How's the stock market doing? Oh.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Not so hot, I guess.
Nvidia's doing alright again. My Nvidia stock's back up.
9.214.
The overall stock market still is not.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
We'll get back there eventually. The Dow hasn't recovered since early December.
Yeah.
But then again, we also did have multiple years of the stock market just kind of going down and then it came back up, so it'll recover.
It's the least of my worries.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't change de minimis rule, did we? I think
Deploy the flashers, Sophia. Deploy the flashers. Let them know who's boss.
Poor guys. 0.7 I rating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we didn't. Okay.
It's looking very marbly out there now.
Yeah, a little bit.
I miss playing with marbles. That was always kind of fun.
Marbles on stream when.
Yeah, I want to. Oh, there are some people who make some marble tracks for the marble machines. There's a guy who makes a marble machine thing that's supposed to. I forget if it's like a marble counter or what it is, but he makes a machine that does things with marbles.
Left side.
Come on, surely they've got a lift to let you go.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, there's another marble thing I was going to bring up.
I did the right thing. Nicely handled, Sphere. Loving your work.
I'm glad I ate the rest of my brown sugar because I'm looking at this jar of peanut butter and all I want to do is eat
She's handling
peanut
it
butter
like
and
a
brown
pro.
sugar.
Just Get yourself a teaspoon and dive in there, girl.
That's what I used to do. I used to have brown
A
sugar.
teaspoonful of lead?
The jelly.
No,
yeah.
peanut butter.
I licked my
Oh.
walls.
A peanut butter
your
and lead
walls.
sandwich. That sounds like
Well,
a fan.
my walls smell something. There are a lot of different places. In this. Like I have a friend who I went to her apartment at one point, and it smelled a specific way, and it was a very like sweet smell. I was like, okay, it's just the smell of an apartment. It wasn't anything crazy, whatever. I didn't live in the city at the time. I lived in the suburbs, and I moved into the city, and I noticed, hey, some of my walls have the same smell that Amanda's apartment did. I'm like, so I have lead paint? Does lead paint have a smell, and is it in my walls? And so now I wonder if I know what lead smell is. I still don't know what that smell is, but it's in a different building, in a different part of the city.
I mean, lead definitely does have a smell. Like if you break it and bend it, like you could definitely. There's like a sort of a metallic smell to it. Like if you like really old lead paint, probably wouldn't smell anymore.
I have lead tape on my golf clubs to like weight the backs of them a little bit, and I can't smell that much, but I mean probably not large enough size.
The only other things that I think of are that some places here there's still like lead pipes people use, but we used to use lead pipes everywhere, so I don't think that I would really notice that. Like there's a thing where we're supposed to be getting rid of them, and like the city doesn't use any lead pipes. Like we got rid of those in our municipal water supply, but private places are still allowed to have lead pipes because they want you to get rid of lead pipes, but we haven't all gotten rid of. I have to exfoliate today. Anyway, I'm out of brown sugar, so I can't do anything. Kind of like I would do with the.
Have you ever had a peanut butter and brown sugar sandwich?
I have not, but it sounds like a delightful idea. I have had butter and brown sugar on toast before with some cinnamon. That's pretty nice.
Probably not the healthiest thing, but yeah, it's good.
Because one of the big things I noticed is that I get this branded peanut butter.
Oxford. Yes.
You're doing great. I get this branded peanut butter called Teddy, and it's only 2 ingredients, which is peanuts and salt. And I noticed that it doesn't taste nearly as sweet as like Jif or something like that. And one of the big reasons is because with like Jif and Skippy and these other large peanut butter brands,
they put sugar in.
They put molasses in there. And one of the biggest things I noticed that's the difference between brown sugar and white sugar is they put molasses in there. So I noticed that if I eat this specific peanut butter and brown sugar, it just kind of works the same way that like regular peanut butter would, where it just tastes very sweet. And I think it's partially that I just really like molasses. So
most peanut butter over here isn't sweetened anymore, so it's generally just peanuts, salt, and some kind of oil, sometimes palm oil, sometimes vegetable oil. Lizzie refers to palm oil as orangutan murdering oil.
A lot of times I think we use soybean oil. I think that's a very common one. Oh, Purple Sector Motorsport is on dry tires now.
Maybe that'll help them get purple sectors.
Oh, that is P11. That is P11.
P11. Wait, is that a Renault? Where is that?
Well, there was a Renault 11, yeah.
Got some space to work now, too.
Hyundai Ioniq kind of looks a lot like a Golf.
It looks like an 8-bit Golf.
Yeah. Which is kind of like what the older Golfs kind of used to look like.
Golf?
Golf? Jolf?
Got a little wall tap there.
Jolf.
It's a nice 0x. No harm, no foul.
Yeah. On my end, it's one of those ones where you think probably on my end it was just close enough to trigger the animation, but probably wasn't actually that close. I always think it's mad when you watch like the supercars races.
Yeah,
they're all glancing off the same wall all the time, and it's literally just the animation being triggered by how close they are, but they're not actually making contact.
Oh yeah. Or the real life races, and they're just like that close to the wall, and you're just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I have you now.
Yeah, I think that's your fastest lap so far. Nice work.
She's pulling in.
Still hungry.
The two people ahead of you aren't fighting for position either, so.
Let's go check on the weather. Check on the weather forecast. Oh, there's a little 2% chance of precipitation later on, so basically no chance at all. So, still looking good.
What's their chance?
4 cars on the lead lap. And then there's a couple that are on lap 1 lap and 2 lap down, and then we're on to the large gaggle which is Sophia, which is the 3 lap down cars. So
the car ahead of you, Sophia, is a B rating driver. They're 1.2K.
Oh wait, I'm going in next, aren't I?
You are.
It's scary. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, we've got Sophia down as a single, and then you down as a double. And then double for Grant, and then double Sophia again.
And then Styx is going to wake up and pull us through in the end.
Yes.
Just kidding.
We can break out the catnappers. We'll team up.
Oh god, now that I think about it, I have to stay awake until 3 o'clock. And that's why I'm going go-karting. Can I do this?
You could have like a power nap.
Car on your left. That car is the left.
Do we tell them to let her through? Like.
Oh, they've already done it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, when I nap, it. So a couple things may happen.
Does it quickly evolve into a full sleep?
Yeah, either it devolves into a full sleep, or I have to nap like now, so that I end up getting like a 4-hour nap. Sometimes it devolves into a full sleep. Sometimes I wake up and I am just in a blind rage. Like sometimes I wake up and I am just.
Well, would you rather switch the order and have me go and you go, or would I don't know either way?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine. It's more like I was just talking about naps in general. I'll be okay.
I see.
But like with naps, I can't. If I wake up from a nap, I just am angry for some reason. I don't know why. I just get furious. Normally I wake up and my mouth is really dry. I don't know. Something happens in my nap. It doesn't go well. You know, it'd be nice to see my dad go-karting. He's been wanting go-karting for a while, because we went go-karting forever ago. And he really liked it.
Oh, yeah. I've only done it once, and it was a long time ago.
I don't think my dad would get in and out of a cart these days.
Yeah, I try to make sure my dad and my stepmom are very interested in.
Now, are those actual races, or like the place near us? I looked at it. It's more just like hot lap sessions.
Oh, this place will have like they'll sometimes if you're a regular person, they'll try and put you all like all the quicker drivers together. But a lot of times it's whoever comes in, they lump everybody into a race and send you out there.
I think they have league races, but like if you just go there and register for a session, it's like a 10-minute like qualifying session essentially.
Oh, yeah, no, with this you do race other people. There are league races that they do, but they're like...
There's a gigalap, Sophia, apart from the 1x at the end, but we'll let you off. That was sarcasm, by the way. 1x was fine.
No, it's not.
Don't.
You have to tone for your sins after your stunt.
The Porsche's going grass cutting.
That's unacceptable. We don't accept any 1x's in this race.
Running 8.9.
Yeah, you gotta get a 4x. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you really gotta go for it. You don't accept any half
You've got 18 laps of fuel left. 18 laps of fuel.
We're up to P11. Look at this. And we're on the same lap as P8. I don't know if...
Yeah, she's also lapping amongst the fastest people out there, currently.
Blistering pace.
Well, that's because she's not very fast, you know?
Yeah, she's so slow. Scuffed, basically.
This is the handicap for not having someone who's fast in the car. Everybody else is slowing down.
Yeah.
Nice little wiggle.
It's like success ballast. They you know, they got like an extra 20 pounds in the trunk.
That car is the lap
I
down.
never actually looked to see what the updated bot was in the end.
No,
I never
don't
really
know.
bothers me because I think unless you're top split, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Like
no.
the talent spread in the splits that we're in is far greater than the impact of the balance of performance. That's why I often think the lower splits are more fun because you do have that like talent spread. It's one of the things that makes top flight sim racing a bit boring is that the difference between the pace of the drivers is so tiny. Oh. Yeah, stay left, stay left. You're good. Yeah, the pace difference in the drivers is so small that the racing itself is actually quite often not that exciting. Like if you watch Pesk, for instance, the All-Stars race is better
there's
than...
enough,
Yeah, the All-Stars race is better because the talent spread is wider.
Go right. That car is a lap down.
Whoa! Dead pig.
Bonk. Yeah, dead pig.
Or in England we call that a pork chop.
Oh, I haven't caught it yet. Where's the dead pig?
It was on the mountain.
Oh.
Dead pig on the mountain. Dead pig on the mountain.
It's an ex-pig. There's a pig no more.
Well, they let her go.
Known as pig. Okay, I'm gonna get ready here. I remembered I have to drive soon.
17 laps to go, Sophia. 17 laps to go.
I'll put down my
Car on your
beer.
left.
Just kidding.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
There they go. They're letting her go. Nice.
Yeah. going on in the pit lane currently? P7 is in the pits. I think.
Nick, is this caps or is this something else now?
Race Labs.
Race Labs, okay, that's what I figured. It looked like Race Labs.
Yeah, but last year I had loads of issues with caps ruining my frame rate, and so I just went, oh, sod it, and just paid for full fat Race Labs. It'd be interesting to see what happens when they release the new iRacing UI, because a lot of the screenshots look like that it puts all this stuff in.
That would be amazing. It should be just in. You should have the option to just add this sort of stuff.
Yeah, but part of me also thinks it'd be a shame, because there's like quite a cool little micro economy of businesses supporting iRacing by doing like additional bits. And you get to choose which set of overlays you prefer.
Like the Apple effect.
Yeah. And I think the worst thing that could happen to iRacing is if they basically take control of paint schemes and get rid of trading paint. That would be that'd be a real shame, because the ability to have such such good and also such terrible liveries all at once is brilliant.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
Leader's pitting now. Right, I'm gonna kill stream and start stream part 2. So I will, people on the internet, I will BRB.
Bye.